You make it display capture instead of game capture, because that's the only way I can actually capture the keys. Yeah, it's literally 6 a.m. Do you think I care? No. You shouldn't think that I care, because I don't. Okay, I need to refresh everything so I can get the stream open on everything. Yep, there's the stream. There's the stream. Very interesting. Man, what is happening to my frames? Is gravity type is doing this? Man, I might have to turn down my graphics. Auto. Roblox. I put it down to auto. Why am I still lagging? Okay, I have to manually set it lower. My frames are still bad. This barely helped. Oh yeah, FPS unlocker, of course. Now I get, like, that much frames. So yeah, we're just, I still don't completely know what exactly I'll be, attempting this stream. I just know I sure will be attempting. Okay. Stream OMG. There we go. Now I've done the ping. Okay. Now it is all good. It is all... For some reason, my mobile device will just not work. The internet is not doing really good on it. Do I need to look in the settings on this thing? Okay, I need to connect to my my computer's network. Oh, connected. No internet. Why is there no internet? You literally just said I could connect to it. But now it seems like it's working better than it was earlier. I'm just becoming very confused with this internet stuff. Okay, maybe if I connect to the other network in the house. Yeah, I used to do this on an alt. Well, I was gonna do this gravity typist stuff on an alt, but didn't pan out basically because just as I was doing that, the game decided, oh yeah, let's make account age necessary stuff. Okay, I'm just waiting for my device to load that I read chat with. What do you mean authentication problem? Work. I don't want to play until I'm actually able to read my chat on this device. Because, like, otherwise I'm just, like, constantly awkwardly tabbing out. This has no connection. Why are you still connecting? Authentication problem, I guess. Sure. And then this one doesn't work. It don't work. Wait, oh, now it works. I'm just gonna spend, like, all this stream's length trying to get this internet to work. This is just... Give, what, server link? Like, Discord server? It's in the description. It's in the description if you mean the Discord server link. Okay, I'm gonna... If you mean any other form of server link, I can't really give any of that. That is a... What just... Why are you not full screen? I'm confused. Like, severely confused on what's going on. Like, everything at once. I guess at least the chat works on this other device. But, like, the stream won't show. So anyway, I'm gonna attempt Tower of Anger. Like this. I'm trying it like this. It's gonna be very interesting. Public server link? Public server. What? Like, Discord? Roblox game? Because, like, the Roblox game's also in the description. I can't really, like, link the server I'm in, so you're gonna have to kind of wing it with that. I mean, the public server link, it's, like, in the description. If you mean Discord server, I don't know what you mean. And, like, everything you mean that I know of is already linked. It's all linked. I just have to hope my stream's working, because I genuinely can't see it on, like, at least not my mobile device, you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't really expect this run to be too troublesome, really. Because this tower's not very long, and it's not really hard either, so, like, everything is in favor of this being a pretty easy run. But I could maybe fail, like, if these keys really accumulate here. But I think we're gonna be good for, like, the entire duration of the run. This probably will not flop like the Another Beginning idea. Because, like, trying Tower of Another Beginning just did not pan out. Just make sure my audio's working right, going right. Yeah, this should be good. Should be fine how it was, but might as well have it like that. Okay, the kill brick lag. Bruh, why kill brick lag? People aren't gonna see my run as legit. No. How could this happen? How could this be possible? Okay, anyway. But why would I not be streaming at 6 AM, bro? My schedule's, like, completely... New feature about... What? I don't... What, is that a thing? I don't even know what that means. Eh? What? Public server? Link? I'm confused. Like, severely confused. I literally don't even know how to access this public server link you speak of, so I really can't help you with this. Like, my sleep schedule is completely inverted, because I'm, like, having to switch to online school, and it's a bit hectic of a switch, in a way. I mean, now I, like, actually get free time again, which I think is a pretty fair trade-off. Plugin. I'm very confused. Like, extremely confused. Like, plugin for what? Where? I'm pretty sure I use BT Roblox. Joins are enabled on my profile, and, like, you can literally just, like, join Ring 1 and almost guarantee you get my server. And I'm just assuming it has anything to do with getting in the server I'm in. Maybe it doesn't. But, like, I'm just making an extremely wild guess on why in the world a public server link is. For some reason, my taskbar is still showing in full screen. That's something. I don't want to try that risky thing. That risky skip. Like, can you at least explain to me what a public server link even is? Because I'm just completely guessing. Is it like kind of how you can send a private server link and when it gets clicked on, someone immediately joins the server? Literally, I don't get why you even need a public server link. Literally, just step 1, join the game in the description, Juke Towers of Hell, or just go to my profile and join it from there. Then, join Ring 1. And, like, hope you get in my server, I guess. Like, I don't know. But joins on my profile are public and stuff. So I literally don't know what the point of this public server link is. Yeah. Like, I can imagine, like, extremely specific usages of it. I guess maybe this. Yeah, okay. I don't even really need viewers to join me or anything. But yeah, sure, okay. So I don't have the plugin, and I'm not, like, gonna be this... Like, no way I'm gonna install a Roblox plugin mid-stream. I mean, I'm already streaming full display instead of just streaming the Roblox game, and that already is, like, constantly exposing information of me. But, like, if you think... okay, sure, okay, alright. Okay, so Tower of Anger. Tower of Anger was like a breeze with this challenge. I didn't even fail Tower of Anger, and I think I remembered failing Toast with this challenge, like, once, because I got cocky. So, technically, that could be seen as easier than Toast was with the challenge. Under my very specific experience. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go for Tower of Madness just yet. Maybe I am. Because Tower of Madness is short, so I might go for it. I might go for it and then go to Forgotten Ridge. I think that's what I'll do, actually. I think I'll go to Forgotten Ridge after I clear Tower of Madness. It's a short tower. Okay, so Gravity Typist is like a program where... Can you not see the letters? If I go to my stream, can I see the letters? Yeah, I can see the letters. So, Gravity Typist is the source of these falling letters. It's like a program where whatever letter you press, like, falls from the top of the screen, you know? And kind of accumulates at the bottom. It's... I don't even know why they decided to make it, but, like... Brunch showed me it a really long time ago, and also showed me desktop use. And I forgot about Gravity Typist for a bit. And then I saw some challenge video of someone playing, I'm pretty sure Robeats with Gravity Typist. So I just, like, was like, oh, Gravity Typist! Yeah, I have completely forgotten about that program for, like, 1 year. Yeah, sure, we can call. I feel like the only issue with this challenge is that I can't just use game capture. I don't like using display capture because, like, you know, sometimes I just take a little break from playing the game to, you know, open Discord or Google or whatever. But now people can see everything I happen to have open in that Google window or Discord thing. And it's just a little uncomfortable, you know. Yeah, Tower of Madness, I still remember you having a lot of trouble on it, and at one point I think you got WinPad kicked, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm just, like, doing this tower the gravity typist, because at least it's short. At least it's short. I actually failed Tower of Another Beginning with gravity typist. I got to floor 10, but by then my screen was covered in keys, and I couldn't really see where I was going, so I just, like, failed. So really, it's at the point where, like, length of the tower matters more with the gravity typist challenge than actual difficulty of the tower does. Because, like, I'd have an easier time. Like, I'd have an easier time doing Tower of Impossible Expectations with gravity typist than I'd have doing, like, I don't know, some, like, long, hard tower. Like, I don't know, like, Medium Basic Aptitude or something, which, like, most of you probably don't even know about because it's in a later ring. Okay, the keys are starting to accumulate, but I'm already past all the hard floors. Literally all that's ahead of me is this floor, and then 9 and 10 that are just, like, effortless difficulty. Just, like, in the middle of some medium tower, they've decided, yeah, let's put a bit of effortless floors. That never can hurt. Well, not at the middle, it's the end. Like usually towers go for that really hard last floor, really hard finale, and this tower is just like, nope. The last hard floor is floor 7. Floor 7 is like the last hard floor in the whole tower, and everything past it just gets to be really easy. But yeah, okay, so I beat this with the challenge too. The longer the tower, the harder it is with this challenge. The difficulty barely even matters, unless, like, it's really hard. Because only long towers really let the keys accumulate that much. That wasn't too bad. And by that, I mean I literally didn't fail. Okay. It's time to unlock Forgotten Ridge with a gravity typist. Which really doesn't matter, but I mean, since this challenge is basically just me trying to rip off blindfolded Jata, I have to, at some point, go on and unlock Forgotten Ridge while doing the challenge. Because, like, literally, I only got inspired to do this challenge stuff by blindfolded Jata. Literally just, like, existing. I feel like this, once blindfolded Jata actually starts getting some wins under their belt, they could get pretty popular. Like, in their challenge, I think could get pretty popular. And maybe eventually there'd be more than one blindfolded Toast Victor. That would be very surprising for me. Multiple people who beat in a tower blindfolded. Yeah, sure, we can join a call. Okay.
Oh, forgot to unmute my mic. Professionals here.
Yes, keep talking so I can make sure the audio's balanced. I have to, like, dig through everything on my...
I'm here talking! Why isn't F-18 raping my plane?
Okay, the audio is very certainly balanced.
I'm a bit confused now. Some F-18 decided he would rape the guy that I'm flying with and then fly off. What the fuck? Why is he slewing backwards? Oh god, no, not again! And I don't think it matters that I'm in the middle of a stream right now, considering I'm pretty sure I'm still streaming Flight Simulator.
Yeah, it's just we're both.
Yes, I am. I've been streaming Flight Simulator for the past 3 hours now. Where the fuck am I? Let me go check VFR map. Oh, I'm in the middle of I'm in the middle of the... What sea is this? The Black Sea. That's the right
like having a pretty ordinary...
Which sea is the Black Sea?
Oh, it's like...
Is it the one that's like directly above the...
It's the one... Yeah, it's like next to the Mediterranean. It's directly
above... It's the one that's on the edge of Ukraine, correct?
Yeah, below Ukraine, above Turkey, also next to
Okay,
Russia.
cool. Well, then I'm in the middle of the Black Sea.
Okay.
Ignore that I completely fucking forgot what sea it was.
Yeah, my day's been pretty ordinary, other than the fact that I woke up at 1 a.m.
Well, I just haven't slept.
Yeah, it seems
I just
pretty
have no
ordinary
sleep
for you.
schedule. Literally, I was playing Flight Sim, I didn't think it would be a long day, and then the streamer decided that we would try and do an overnight one, and I just said, I'm just not gonna go to bed. And he said, there's no way you'll make it. And then I said, you bet? And here we are! The streamer said they would come back after they watched a movie, but they're not back yet. And it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, it's one somewhat above average length movie then.
Actually, it's been 3 hours and 44 minutes.
That's one long movie then. They must be watching like Endgame or something.
Are we sure they didn't pass out while watching a movie?
Okay, so steeple and meaningless decisions is probably going to be like extremely easy to do with this challenge.
No, I'm thinking, dude, I'm beginning to think they fell asleep because at first they were DMing me every time that something happened, and then they stopped. And every time I DM them, they haven't responded.
Oh yeah, that's probably what happened then.
They're still being raped by an F-18, by the way.
Okay then. Alright, so I'm already on floor 3. This is going to be very good. Like, the keys aren't even close to the top of the screen yet. Or even the middle.
I'm currently just going back to the stream to see what's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm playing steeple meaningless decisions now, and it's going, yeah.
Oh, it's the input. Currently muting the stream so I don't get screwed by audio.
Yeah.
Wow, those are extremely low currently. Where'd the F-18 go? Wait, did the F-18 just dip? I asked why they're attacking them and the F-18 disappeared.
Yeah, I've always heard so much about Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I've never really known much about it.
I have to say it's about as realistic as Cyberpunk. Except for if you screw with the winds. If you screw with the winds, then it becomes about as buggy as Cyberpunk. No, I just realized how terrible
it is. Realistic to Cyberpunk, accounting for the flaws as well.
Yeah. Kinda just like looking around my cockpit. How long a flight do I have? Fucking got me.
Now I'm on the last floor. Just for the funnies, I think I'm gonna try doing the challenge route instead of just like beating it here and now.
Wait a minute, have I done that? Yeah, I remember doing that tower, because I decided I might do the shit difficult. And then I walked in, I saw it, and I said, fuck no. You said the challenge was difficult. I walked in, and I immediately realized I was fucked if I continued.
Okay, I might end up regretting this decision, but it's definitely gonna be very fun to do this.
Well, the F-18 stopped raping him at the exact moment that I messaged him. I wonder why. Why is my VFR map fucking me?
Okay, wrap around.
I just love the okay. I missed like 4 checkpoints, and now my entire plane wants me to do a full turnaround.
Oh, okay, now it's fine. Now it's back.
Seems like internet.
Oh yeah, my internet on my tablet. I need to specify here, and
Wait.
My router kind of acted
they're
up,
back.
So it's just like directly
No, they're
connected.
back. Please save me. I just see an Air Force plane spawning, and the first thing I can think of is, God, no, they're back! They won't respond to my messages. Why are they doing this to us? Oh god, he's diving.
Oh boy. Yeah, these keys are very close to the halfway point.
Doo-da-doo-doo-doo-da, you're fucked. Wait, do they appear every time that you press a key?
Yes, they appear every time a key is pressed, other than like certain ones like enter and shift.
I'm guessing space isn't there?
There is space. It shows up as like a tiny dash.
Okay, that explains... That explains why the entire map is not covered by space bars.
This is getting very bad now, because like, it's definitely starting to fill up. Like,
you can tell exactly whenever you switch to my call, because you can see the tab key. Okay, I literally cannot see half of the screen. This is very interesting.
Yeah, it's like, once it gets to the halfway point, that's when this challenge starts to really get hard and not just feel like the ordinary
And the issue is, once it's at the halfway point, it becomes easier to add more keys. Because you don't know where you're going.
I think I just did it. Yeah, I just did it, unless I somehow fail this jump. Boom! Challenge done!
If you somehow fail that jump, I will give up on you.
Yeah, like, I just saw the normal route and decided, not enough suffering for the fact that I'm doing a challenge. So I'm going to just do the challenge route. There we go.
The dude that disowned me about 16 times on Tower of Madness is finally the one that's getting disowned.
Yeah, it's like, literally every time you used any form of boost item, I would just, like, disown you.
Like, how disowned am I? And you immediately just go, oh yeah, you're disowned 13 times over. Oh god, it's happening again! I'm gonna, like, get on track with the guy that I meant to be following. You know, I would like- okay, they're still being raped. Damn it, why is there so much raping in progress right now? Don't bring me down.
Okay.
When will the streamer ever come back? Also, why the fuck do I have one viewer from Iran for my Twitch stream? I got 1 from Iran, 1 from France, 2 from Germany, 2 from Brazil, and then 26 from the United States.
Yeah, okay. I think
is that
while
surprising?
I'm over here in the Forgore Ridge, I might as well go on and do jolly good fun once I check out the...
How the fuck have I gained 15 unique viewers in one stream? Okay, new question is, how have I only gained 1 follower this stream?
Yeah, time to check these requirements. So it gets a ring 2. Okay, so it's 4 towers and 1 medium plus. So like,
are you actually pulling? Are you becoming blindfolded Jita, but key Jita?
Yeah, this is like way easier of a challenge. It's gonna be interesting once I get to actually hard towers or actually.
Yeah, but once you get to long towers, you're fucked.
Yeah, like I tried Tower of Another Beginning for the fun, and then just like Failed floor
Got
10.
fucked.
I'm surprised I even got to floor 10, but I got to floor 10 and then managed to fail.
I was just gonna say that you're gonna get fucked, and you immediately brought up you getting fucked. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, so I just decided for now I'm gonna stay in just the rings. Since, like, the ring towers are, like, always way shorter up until, like, ring 4 where they start to get long, too. Because of, like, the whole time creation gap, because Zone 1 was made after, like, ring 6. But towers in, like, ring 5 and some of the towers in ring 4 are pretty much just as modern as the average Zone 1 tower. But yeah, this tower's pretty simple for this challenge, probably. Although it's a little on the longer side for, like, a Forgotten Ridge Ring 1 era-ish tower. Well, I mean, even though Forgotten Ridge is a completely different era than Ring 1, still at least tries to imitate the style, except for being kind of able to imitate Ring 2 and 3 and a bit of 4 as well in terms of style. That's basically as far as it's allowed to go. Well, I mean, yeah?
I'm testing out my stream because I just added something that adds a viewer lookable map, and I'm making sure that does not fuck itself. Okay, it works. We're good. I'm gonna be so mad if that fucked up. It shows radios, what plane I'm in. Ah, it's perfect. I like that. Just want it to be down here. We're gonna add another one. I think I'll be able to set it as panel 1. Which will make it look nice as fuck. How nice does this look? It goes on and on and on. Yeah. I just realized my plane's now over land again. It's just I don't know where the fuck it is. Let me go to my actual flight sim tracking website that I have set up. And it's in the middle of... I cannot speak that fucking language.
Yeah, do you have...
Crimea. Crimea.
Oh yeah, Crimea, okay, yeah.
Yes, country I totally know the fucking name of without zooming in on as far as I can into Flight Simulator.
Yeah, and it's...
Oh shit, I'm gonna be flying right over a mountain.
Yeah, it just so happens that it's not actually a country, it's just, like, disputed between Russia and Ukraine. Like, Russia just kind of, like, took it after staging a totally not fraudulent referendum. Totally.
So you're saying it's basically exactly what happened to Jerusalem?
Yeah. Basically.
God, the fact that you agreed with me is surprising, considering you're actually what I consider a history nerd on that subject.
Except I actually don't know, I just kind of blindly agreed with you, without even completely hearing what you said.
Well, basically it's what happened at Jerusalem. They'll split it between the Jews and the Christians. They won't mind.
Yeah, that definitely was something they would mind, because everyone wanted, like, full control.
Yeah, they didn't like it splitted.
Yeah.
They actually got extremely mad about that and started a basic war there. Crusade!
Yeah, it just
Oh, it was
so
an Air Force
happens-
base.
Yeah, it just so happens when, like, 3 religions all see the same city as holy, things go a little badly when all of them want to be there.
Yeah, it makes a bit of sense. Just a bit. Just a slight bit. I just went up to 40,000 feet. Fuck.
Okay, I'm already at floor 8, and the keys aren't even close. Well, they are, like, kinda close. They're, like, halfway to getting the halfway point. So basically, they're a quarter of the screen. And I'm on floor 8.
Why did you say a halfway to the halfway point instead of just a quarter of the screen?
I don't know, I just decided to say it.
Like, I heard it like that, I'm just like, who the fuck is this guy? Also, the only reason I'm still awake is because I got my mom to give me a coffee at 5:30 in the morning.
Huh.
Thank fucking God. Or I would have passed out by now.
Yeah, this is probably why...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the fact I don't like coffee is probably the reason that I have so much trouble staying awake once I've been awake for like a decent amount of time. Like, you like never sleep. And like, if I don't have a video game to play that I haven't played for a decent amount of time, I am always asleep.
But I'm over here.
Yeah, you've been playing Flight Simulator for like 8 hours and streaming it for 3, you said.
Yes. My stream says that I've been streaming for exactly 3 hours, 57 minutes. Make that 58 minutes. It's almost 4 hours.
Yeah, basically 4 hours at this point.
Streamer, are you ever gonna come back? Wait, actually, who is the land disputed by again?
Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, Russia did the totally real referendum with 0 fraud, and then just like yoinked it.
Dude, you know how I said I was sending this guy messages every time we entered a new place?
Yeah.
Instead of actually putting a country name, I'm just gonna put land disputed by Russia and Ukraine.
Okay.
You all know what that means, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I'm not sure if they're a person.
I actually haven't seen this guy send a message since 3 in the morning.
Huh.
It's been a solid 3 hours since then. He might have fell asleep by now. Now, hopefully he wakes up before his plane flies 300 feet, like 300 nautical miles past the runway that we're meant to be landing at.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
I might have to wake him up if he doesn't. And I do not want to join a Discord call because I know he has his headphones on like Squid Kid would. Man's gonna pull a Technoblade, but the thing that Technoblade didn't want to do because it might be considered illegal. Also, it was pure nighttime whenever we took off. It is now pure daytime now. Also, it's about to become a day in real life soon. Actually, it's beginning to become orangish outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Yeah, right now for me it's still like completely dark.
Yeah, but it'll be bright soon. Like 7 to 8 is about the time that it becomes bright for us.
Yeah, so I think
I'm moving to Dubai.
I think I'm just gonna go and do a Steeple of Fursuit, you know, before I go on to Ring 2. That's just my name.
If we're still Google Maps doesn't even have a name for the land that's disputed by them. It's just nothing. I think it's just part of Russia. Yeah, Google Maps just considers it part of Russia. Despite the fact that it's connected to Ukraine and Russia. So not just Russia. Google Maps, you're fucking weird. But I have to fly over that, over Turkey, over Syria, over Iraq, eventually over Saudi Arabia, and into the United Arab Emirates. From Dubai. That'll take the next about 4 hours. Even though I've technically flown way farther already since I launched from Iceland. Jesus Christ, I've flew so far. I go on and on.
Yeah, the fact that this is that lava rising steeple, I'm gonna accumulate a lot of keys.
By the way, this flight isn't legal. I've now checked. There's no flights from Iceland to Dubai. Why are we flying commercial jets between these two locations?
Okay, I just did the funny skip.
And now the real question is, why is someone flying commercial jets with me to this location? That is an extremely good question. God, I hope my plane does not decide it wants to stall out as I'm trying to rise 300 altitude in like 5 seconds. It goes on and on and on.
So in this server, the kill
Rising
bricks actually
bitch.
work. Yeah, Roblox
that's
is
interesting.
just like having a stroke or something, so the kill bricks and like overall damage works only in like 50% of servers, it feels like. Like every
that's
server I
interesting.
join, it alternates between damage working or not working. Yeah, every time I've played SCP roleplay, like lately, other than like sometimes, like half the times I play SCP roleplay, it's also like that. Just exactly half of the times, the damage just doesn't work and I can't see my health bar. But I still take damage, just can't see it.
No, I gotta say, Roblox is already broken in one way recently. The join button for joining friends no longer sends you to their server. Half of the time.
Yeah, Roblox is just like having a lot of brain aneurysms lately.
Specifically brain aneurysms, I like that. I like how you like the emphasis on the brain aneurysm part.
Yeah, like
incredible
it's
amounts
just like
of
ever since the outage, Roblox has just been constantly having just like strokes repeatedly. It's like,
to be fair, if it was real life, that would actually make sense because after your brain killing itself for like a few days, I don't think you would be alive. I'm pretty sure you would have all of your brain cells dead at that point, so you would be in severe brain damage. Is this guy ever gonna get back on Twitch? Undisputed by Russia and Ukraine. Okay, well, we're back over the Black Sea. And actually, next we're gonna enter Turkey and possibly Armenia. It's a very slight possibility. I don't think we will.
okay, now win the
Why am I becoming slow?
Okay, there we go.
I am slow.
Wow, that was a pretty fast run, too. Okay.
Oh, you already finished another run? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I finished Steeple of Pursuit now, the one with the
You might want to reset the typing thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do once I get to Ring 2. You know, I think I won't do this challenge anymore until my alt, it's literally named Gravity Typist Jata, gets, you know, accepted by Jata by becoming 30 days old. Because it just kind of gets rocky when you can't really tell, you know, what towers you've done already, and I don't want to, like, spend forever knowing what towers I've done with this challenge by looking back at every scene.
I am very confused. Does Jata just not say that you complete a challenge if you haven't done 30 days in the game?
No. It doesn't let you play if your account is less than 30 days old.
Oh, and you just made the alt, which...
Yeah, so I basically just want to wait for it to age so I can, like, better track my progress with the Gravity Typist challenges.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, you watching my stream is a terrible idea. It's literally as planes. That's it.
Yeah, so, you know, I think I'm gonna switch to game capture now and just start, like, normally playing the game. And change the stream title, too, so it's not clickbait.
I'm just gonna drop the speed before I crash straight into the guy that I'm flying with. Fuck, this is some good formation, though. I'm only, like, a few hundred feet away from another Airbus.
Okay,
oh, fuck.
So I need to check my Google Doc of towers I want to do that I haven't done yet, just so I can, like...
You have a fucking Google Doc?
Yes, of just towers I want to do that I have not done yet. Just to better track
I'm about to go
my plans.
Wait a minute, is this meters that that my altitude is at? I don't remember. I'm gonna go look this up.
It's time to play. It's time for me to just go and play Nautilus's Citadels, because that's all I have left to do.
Okay. Altitude seems to be measured in meters and not feet.
Alright, so we're gonna have to...
Good. Okay.
I think Nautilus Citadels of Hell changed its name to some degree.
All these graphics are beautiful.
Let me try and see this again so I can make sure the title's accurate, because I remember it getting changed.
Quickly refresh the stream so I know
Okay,
what
it's
the
just
fuck's
called
happening.
Nox's Citadels of Hell now, because it got, the ownership of the game got transferred to someone known as Nox. Honestly,
Nox.
it is way easier to say Nox's Citadels of Hell than Nautilus's Citadels of Hell, so this is a positive change. I don't even care who the owner is as a person, I just like short name. It's just all
Short name Pog. Short name Pog. Thank you.
Okay, so like at least a good portion of the stuff I'm going on and doing here for quite a decent amount of time is just all in this game. Just all of it.
You know, a piece of that? I'm getting tired. To be fair, I'm not surprised that I'm getting tired after streaming for the past 4 fucking hours. Well, I'm back over the Black Sea. That's nice. And I probably will be for the next, like, 20 minutes, so I might as well watch you do your thing.
Yeah, this is a fan game where, like, instead of a tower game, it's a citadel game.
Oh yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah, I know because you streamed it a lot so far.
So, for some reason, my doc says I didn't do...
You literally have a fucking Google Doc telling you what to do.
Yeah, I just literally made a doc of what I want to do.
Wi-Fi.exe has stopped responding.
Okay.
Is it my Wi-Fi or your Wi-Fi that just cut out entirely?
I'm pretty sure it's yours. Because mine sure isn't. Mine's, like, doing fine. So I need to go to Ring 2 of this game, because... I did not mark out a lot of towers in this, second...
Okay, I've now confirmed that now that I've confirmed that my stream is not about to begin dropping every single frame it has.
Oh, wait, I just remembered why I didn't mark down a lot of the citadels in Ring 2 of this game. It's just because I didn't mark down anything I wasn't just gonna, like, immediately do. Like, everything that I wasn't just gonna immediately do was stuff I didn't mark down. Yeah, I misspoke a bit.
I have no idea what to do. The issue is, it's not very entertaining when you haven't had a viewer actually pop in and say something in the past hour. You know, I don't think that sounds entertaining to anyone. And I also have one Chrome tab that if I f with, my entire computer will go to shit because it's the stream tab that's on the map.
Yeah, I have quite a lot of stream. Well, I mean, I used to have a lot of streams where I didn't really get much chat activity. This one hasn't really had any chat activity since you asked if I wanted to join a call, and I think you're the one viewer on this stream.
Be true. Even though, to be fair, currently I'm watching with my poo-poo Wi-Fi at 3 FPS.
Okay, so my main plan here is just to do COB, COHS, COBH. That's the only things I'm starting off, because I won't do the intense citadels, because I gotta make a bit of a visit to buffed towers, since I have a...
I have a plan. I'm gonna land, do whatever else we're gonna do, because we like fucking with random shit. And then I'm gonna go and do the mission that I have in the middle of Cape Cod. Because I still have another like 1,000 pounds of tablets that I need to deliver from Cape Cod all the way up to, I think it's somewhere in New York. Yeah, it's NY25.
Yeah, and that takes like getting to Cape Cod.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah,
well,
so you're
my
gonna have
pilot
a lot of
is
Atlantic Ocean to look at.
No, the issue is that this is not on air. I'm not actually using the virtual airline right now. So my pilot's actually in New York. So I'm gonna have to fly from the airport that I have to go to Cape Cod and then back. That's like a 4-hour trip. Not as long as what I'm doing right now, though. That's for fucking sure. I'm still over the Black Sea.
So is Microsoft Flight Simulator, yeah, just like straight up flying stuff and like just that really realistic world, like you said, basically the realism level of Cyberpunk, counting the bugs.
It's not very buggy unless if you decide to add wind layers that are more than 1,000 miles per hour. Then it gets then it goes to shit. I know that for sure. Let's do that. Anytime that you do add like any bit of wind that's more than 500 miles an hour, it immediately goes to shit. But to be fair, I think real life would also go to shit if you added 500 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I was gonna say, it's not as real, it's not very unrealistic compared to what would happen in real life whenever your plane would be moving completely sideways due to the winds. Yeah, with that said, man, you missed that.
Man, do I seriously have to do this wraparound? Seems a bit big for everything else I did in that Citadel, but it was still not too bad. Okay.
Are you gonna... I was about to say, are you ever gonna do what you're attempting to do? But you finally did it. Crap. God, this looks like Tom, but a Citadel. And also slightly more difficult. Okay, this looks more like TOK, but a Citadel.
Yeah,
it looks too difficult to be a Tom.
Every once in a while kick in the modern stuff. Overall, that... A lot of the Citadel...
Yeah, the issue is Tom just isn't hard enough to be considered a Citadel like this.
Yeah, this is like...
This is like the difficulty of talk. This is like the difficulty of talk, but a Citadel.
Yeah, the gameplay, yeah, it does seem about talk difficulty, but then since it's a Citadel of difficulty that hard, it ends up equaling out to about Tower of Keyboard eating difficulty.
Which I do not want to try, and I still actually technically have a tower that's better than Tower of Heck at this point, because Tower Killjoys has changed.
Yeah. So isn't... Oh no,
you know,
that is
I
not
never
what
managed
the trusses look like. I swear I remember this tower having trusses that were like that, but I guess that was just a previous misconception that just remained and made me fail again.
And I'm trying to figure out... Where's my plane? Oh yeah, it's still in the Black Sea, of course. God, I forgot how big the fucking Black Sea is. Black Sea's the size of Ukraine, but slightly smaller.
Yeah, and then the fact that it's like a boring ocean. Like, I mean, at least when you're flying over land, you can probably see, like, notable landmarks and stuff.
Yeah, it, like, shows points of interest, like the Empire State Building if you're flying over New York. When you're flying over an ocean, there's straight up nothing. There's no points of interest below it.
Yeah, like
the only thing I can see is the game.
Just a big flat blue, essentially a void.
Even though I actually can't actually see the ocean from up here because the clouds are so fucking thick in Europe right now.
Huh.
Literally, I can barely see the bottom of the ocean. I can barely see the ocean. Just the issue is I'm flying directly into clouds at 30,000 feet. What the f***?
Tall clouds.
What? Oh my god, live time. It's actually complete daytime there.
Yeah, that
it's also
does
11...
make sense with the time zones and all that.
Oh yeah, because that's like 1 p.m. there, isn't it? Yeah, so it's
like
2 p.m. there, which would make sense on why it's so bright. Fuck, that's bright. Looked directly into the sun and it burned my eyes out.
Ah, they even made that realistic.
Fuck. God, I hate an HD. This is the first time I've ever hated my HDR monitor. It just burned my eyes out more than ever. Where the fuck are the cabin lights? Actually, let me just confirm that these work. Oh yeah, those things work beautiful.
Yeah, all more that I know about this part than last time is that these green neon things are not trusses. Oh, there's a wraparound. Okay, that was very badly indicated. But sure, I'll take it.
Oh, I think I'm
yeah.
actually gonna miss Georgia. I think I'm gonna miss Georgia. Go directly into the edge of Turkey. And then skip from Turkey into Iran. And at that point, I think I'm legit. I think I'm literally just gonna go from Iran and then turn into Dubai. Oh wait, I just realized there's only like an extra 2 hours left on this flight, right? If they fell asleep, they're not gonna be waking up. Hopefully they didn't fall asleep, boy, they're fucked. I'm gonna go check to make sure they didn't fall asleep. Hey yo, you asleep? Question mark. Well, to be fair, Rihar is still 500 nautical miles. Why is he flying in the... Why does it say he's getting farther away?
Yeah, okay, so this... Oh, oopsie, I didn't even see what I was supposed to do, but I did something wrong.
It says that he's going the opposite direction. That does not seem right.
So this game...
Yeah, we're going the right way.
Yeah, this game really went and, like, took the health bar issues Roblox has into its own hands. There's, like, a custom health bar now. In this game specifically.
Well, that's one way to fix that issue that they have.
Yeah, and I actually saw it go down when I took damage on the kill bricks. I kind of still miss the red stuff going on the screen when you took damage, because it made it way easier to tell than it just being, like, subtly hidden away on this bar.
To be fair, that's Roblox for you. Fucking Roblox and them fucking everything up.
So this is where I'm supposed to go, apparently. Nope, it isn't. What? But I went the other place, and it also didn't work. There's just no proper way to go there, apparently.
By the way, the streamer that I'm playing with must have the highest viewer retention rate ever, since I have not left the stream since it started 10 hours ago. It's man's. I'm also still currently
when I was still a new streamer, I was always so impressed by people who could stream for, like, so many hours straight, and nowadays I can, like, easily do a 5-hour stream.
I've done 12-hour streams before.
Yeah, like, the 24-hour streams and stuff are still so impressive for me. The fact people can even be bothered to stream that long. I can't even stay awake that long, bro.
My 12-hour stream was just me really trying to fuck around one day, and it surprisingly worked.
Okay, so I go here.
I just decided one day I wanted to do a 12-hour stream, and then I did. Why is there so many clouds here? And is there any point of interest? Oh fuck, I just turned off autopilot.
So I go to the left. No, I don't. I think I just barely saw a gap in the transparent parts, but it took 2 fails just for me to see it. 3, actually. 3 fails just for me to see it. Then I have to go through this floor where I practically have to use echolocation just to do everything.
Is this man ever gonna come back? I need friends that aren't you.
If I just pulled a blindfolded Jita, I'd be just as likely to know what I'm doing in this floor as I am likely to know what I'm doing in this floor now, because of how dark it is. Like, just half the platforms, you don't see that you're supposed to jump to them unless you squint and, like, well, not squint, you know, just, like, look so closely, literally analyze every single pixel with, like, extreme detail, and maybe you'll eventually notice where you're supposed to go on some jumps.
Dude, I feel like a real pilot, sitting here for hours, wondering when the this is gonna end.
Yeah, it feels like just how being a sailor seems, like, it's just, like, it does not seem fun, yet it's also a completely essential job someone has to do.
I'm planning on becoming a pilot. The issue is it's gonna be boring as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna become a short-haul pilot, so I don't get fucked by the hour-long flights.
Yeah, like, considering how sophisticated autopilot is becoming, you might as well just, like, You could probably just do like just about anything and not even really have to look that much of the time at what the plane doing.
Yeah, but the issue is like you have to stay alert. So you can't really like stare at your phone for hours on end. Which is the issue. I can't really watch YouTube Shorts. By the way, isn't YouTube Shorts at this point just TikTok 2.0?
Yeah, it's basically just YouTube trying to rip off TikTok.
Holy flip.
Even though, like, literally, I just do not understand the point of YouTube Shorts. Literally, just make a short, normal video. Why
Yeah,
is
they're
the
paying
algorithm-
people to do it.
Bro, why does the algorithm have to promote shorts? Literally, why is this even a feature?
Yeah, any video that you're on, the first thing that you see in your recommendation is YouTube Shorts Beta. And then I immediately scroll past it because I've already spent enough hours on YouTube Shorts today.
Okay, I finally no longer have to use echolocation to navigate my way through this citadel, because this floor actually is decently seeable, visible, whatever. You can actually
By the way,
see what you're doing.
I'm a bit concerned that this guy may have actually fell asleep because he might not wake up in time.
And he's definitely being pretty sus. You know, I'm really thinking he fell asleep.
Same with me, but it's a bit scary if he's asleep. Oh yeah, request faster to next waypoint.
Oh boy, Citadel moment. Yeah, I've heard that there's like, one of the Citadels in this game is literally like 6 hours long, or 5.
Oh my
something like
god.
that. Maybe 4 if you're lucky. Yeah,
Do I have a
some people-
checkpoints that...
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it has very cruel punishment, but it's still 6 hours of gameplay or whatever. I really don't know at this point. I just know it's
Wait,
long.
what game is it? What is it?
Citadel of Hopes and Dreams, I'm pretty sure it's called. That's like remorseless difficulty. So like, basically harder than anything I've ever done.
Oh, I'm seeing an issue. If this guy continues the direction that he's going, he'll actually miss the airport.
As soon as I see a sign telling me to look at the edges of the platforms I'm on so I don't carelessly fall off, I immediately just like fall straight through the platform.
For example, I look at the stream and I see you looking at a sign that tells you not to fall, and then the first thing you do is walk backwards 1 step and fall straight through half of the platform. Realism here. I'm in a call with you because I need entertainment to stop me from passing out right now.
Yeah, I can understand. If I was having to basically just like...
It's blue outside! You'll...
Oh my gosh, yeah, it is blue outside, huh? That this
dog.
place brightened up really quickly.
Yeah, I literally just looked outside, I'm just like, wait, wasn't it pitch black like 10 minutes ago? Literally, it was like 10 minutes ago whenever we said that it was... Oh shit, it's 7.
What?
Wasn't
Wow.
it 6? Like, didn't we start this call like an hour ago then?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, at one point,
Yeah.
when it was 3 a.m., Capri Sun DM'd me asking why I was up at 3 a.m. playing SCPSL, because I was very certainly up at 3 a.m. playing SCPSL. Yeah, that is a very truthful question from him, and then I just asked him why he was up, asking me why I was up at 3 a.m. playing SCPSL. That's a pretty good question, too.
I think he never responded.
Yeah, he still hasn't really said anything. Well, I think I don't remember exactly what he said. I can probably look at the DMs again.
Also, my fight with Capri Sun ended whenever I went back to school and said, yo, dude, does it really matter if we fight? We still bully brunch anyway. And that was about it.
I'm just gonna send you what he did after after I asked that. He just sent that image after saying and then in response, I immediately sent this GIF. That was just my response to his image. As soon as I noticed it. The Travis Scott apology video. It's really just dumb. How he really just went and like killed Ado's fans. The Travis Scott fandom is dying. That is all. Literally.
Astroworld. Really was just Travis Scott being a fucking idiot and continuing the show.
Okay, finally the floors aren't all dark.
Wait, how long have I been flying for? I know I turned on my nav log, which means it'll tell me. 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, I'm on floor 5 now. And it's been 16 minutes. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's 3 p.m. where I am in game.
Yeah, us tower players also are very experienced with doing rather similar things for a long time span.
Mine just is a bit dumber.
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, at least we actually see interesting things going on here. Like,
then I'm just over here flying over an entire sea, just like... Oh.
And you can't even see the sea, you said. You could just see clouds.
Yeah, these clouds are really fucking annoying. And I'm not changing it off of real weather because then it'll yeet me into the ocean because that's how real weather works half of the time. Fucking wind in it randomly decides to turn into 600 miles an hour and yeet you 1,000 feet into the air.
Oh boy, floor 6, and immediately there's just a little catch zone, a small catch zone.
By the way, do you want to know what surprises me?
Yeah?
The fact that this one stream so far, I've gained 17 unique viewers.
I mean, when you stream...
And only one person... No, but the issue is that only one person sent a message in chat that wasn't the guy that I'm flying with.
Yeah, I'd probably watch something like that. I'd just probably listen to something like that while I'm just doing whatever, since that's something I do a lot. I tend to listen to streamers more than I actually watch them.
I don't have my mic enabled, dude.
Oh. So I wouldn't be able to do that then.
You would just be listening to the sound of a plane flying through midair.
Yeah, I would not be doing that then.
And anyway, if I enabled my desktop audio right now, they would be able to hear you. So right now they can't even hear the plane flying through the air.
Yeah, no wonder no one's watching the stream if it's just like a plane flying in the game, because like
there's people watching the stream.
Watching that stream would be just as unentertaining as actually playing
I
the game.
feel like all 4 of the people that are watching my stream are those people who just sit in streams in the background and then don't even watch it.
Yeah, at least it probably helps your stats or something.
Yeah, it actually is helping my stats because it ups my average viewers up a shitload. It only took 1 day for my average viewers to yeet itself into a ditch because of how many people are actually not even watching the stream, which made it 1.1 viewers. God damn it. How long have I streamed so far? Oh yeah, 4 hours, 28 minutes. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck? What's happening? I am just getting yelled at about random ATC communications. Why the fuck is my plane at such a weird fucking angle? What angle are you at? Oh, 119, like you're meant to be. That's strange.
Oh boy, floor 7. I forgot to turn my graphics up after I stopped using gravity typists, because I've kind of noticed gravity typists can be a little laggy. Or maybe it's just
it lags the game a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit laggy, so I always have to turn my graphics down. Oh, I wasn't looking carefully, and I just fell through a block again because it was just barely transparent.
Seems accurate. When was the last time I wasn't about to pass out? About 3 hours ago.
Okay, wraparounds. Okay, I'm gonna
Also, I'm pretty sure I still have about 5 minutes left of flight before I hit land. fuck me.
Oh, it's only 5 minutes, and then you're gonna, like, actually see maybe some interesting things. I just fell at the same spot again!
Are you forgetting that the entire world is still clouds?
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, I still can only see fucking clouds. Can you shut the fuck up, ATC? Nah!
Okay, this time I need to actually look out for transparent platforms.
Why is it just randomly screaming things?
There we go. I have done it. I watched out for transparent platforms, and I just did it again.
Dude.
I'm so cool now. I'm so hot. Oh, I didn't watch out for transparent platforms.
Yeah, I think they may have fell asleep. Who's actually watching the stream still? Oh. I'm the only one that's actually watching the stream. That isn't just those random people that sit in the background and don't actually watch.
I mean, these people could be watching, but they're definitely not, like, saying anything. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about mine or yours anymore. Like,
no, I was checking. I'm on Twitch and they let you see who's actually in the chat.
Oh.
And it's the streamer and a lot of people that I know that just chill in the background of every stream they see.
Yeah, I surprisingly have 3 concurrents. That's honestly a surprise for me. Because, like, it's not a very peak hour right now. 7:17 a.m. EST. And EST is where you tend to get the most viewers, because it's the US and it's the most populated time zone in the US.
Yeah, I just realized something, dude. That might explain why I'm getting no viewers.
Yeah, like...
that combined with the no mic and no background sound.
Yeah, the entire United States is almost all asleep right now.
And then my stream is also terrible.
Yeah, like, I do think some people... Wait, I don't remember if it's to the west or the east that people, start, you know, are further ahead. I don't remember which.
East Coast is farther ahead.
Oh. So, I mean, yeah, by now, like, it's not gonna be too much longer till, like, Britain and stuff's fully awake, but, like...
No, Britain and stuff are fully awake.
Oh.
It's, like, pure day for them. Well, the issue is the sun goes... like, sunlight goes from the east to the west. So currently, like, Cali is still fully asleep, and I'm pretty sure China's now in bed. It's like 7 or 8 p.m. in China. I'm saying Japan's probably asleep now. Actually, let me look up what time it is in Japan. Yo, dude, Japan's probably going to bed soon. It's 9 p.m. for them.
Yeah, I mean, you don't tend to, like, as English streamers don't tend to get many viewers outside of Europe and the Americas. I mean, even,
I can actually say
outside of Europe and North America more, really, because, like,
dude,
maybe you'll get a bit of Brazilians or something that learn
Dude, I gotta say something. I can confirm exactly what you're saying. Do you want to know what all of my viewers are from? 29 views from the United States,
yeah.
3 views from Germany, 2 views from Brazil, and the other ones are from, like, the UK and Belgium and stuff. But, like 1 view amounts. I also have 1 dude from Iran and 1 dude from Norway. Why am I getting more viewers than ever today? This is the most unique viewers I've ever had.
Yeah, I really think
and it was on a
like
7 in the morning stream.
People just, like, are just stumbling upon it, and they, like, look for a bit, and then, like, these nerds literally just flying in one place, can't even hear his mic, get out of here. I mean, they just leave.
Which is why I'm getting so many different unique people, because no one ever comes back.
I need to be actually careful about the transparent parts now. Because I keep failing that one thing. Okay, wait, maybe it was like this something up here I kept failing. Because I remember getting here. No, I don't. I don't remember being here. Yeah.
Kind of just flying and waiting. Am I gonna hit land soon? Where am I gonna hit land?
Yeah, towers become way more like Flight Simulator when you're like really used to a tower. You've been playing the same part of it or something for a while. Or just play
I just realized something. I'm most likely going to go very slightly into Georgia.
Okay, that was very interesting. I don't even know what happened there, if that was a conveyor or what. I just know I lived, but I nearly failed.
I've already been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I am so tired.
Good. It seems like they might have chilled with the transparent parts now. No, they immediately used another. What floor is it? Floor 8, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is floor 8, okay. This is an improvement. This is... Since we're at the halfway point, and this is the 15th floor citadel. Yeah, this is a conveyor, okay. Okay, I'm worried about this next one. Okay, no, this is like left, right, and left and right, okay.
This is so low. I would like this guy to eventually come back, please, before we have to land. I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm probably gonna be going for like 20 minutes.
Ah, okay. That's quite a lot of time. Alright, just me talking again, huh? I just have to make sure that I just, like, stay chill with the tower. Okay, so this one is the one that's fine, okay. Get on into here. And not much floor 8 left, so pretty soon we're gonna be at the second half, and that's gonna be nice to have, like, that reset of how far I can fall. Worst case scenario. Because I'm never gonna have to do this floor again until I maybe decide to rebeat the Citadel one day, who knows. So I really cannot know when I'm gonna go and play some tower again. Oh no, I'm gonna bloody nose, aren't I? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Bruh. Bloody nose. Stuff a tissue. When I'm like even the slightest amount busy, my solution to a bloody nose is probably not very healthy. Let's like stuff a tissue up there. Yeah, I'll apply pressure to later, man. Some other time, man. I'm doing a tower right now. Can't ask me to hold a tissue on my nose for 10 minutes. I don't know what I'm doing now. I got distracted because my nose started bleeding. Okay, so I go down here, pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Bloody noses, not fun. Makes me confused why the body decided that it'll let this happen. We've gone through so much evolution, yet our noses can't stop bleeding when temperatures change, or we pick it too much. But bruh, it's the temperature change. Don't worry. I'm not like that. I'm not like that, bruh. Alright. Go through here. That's okay. Now people are gonna think I do that. And it's gonna be funny. It's just gonna be the new joke because I dare talk about bloody noses. I mean, when I was a dumb child, I think I got them just as much from picking as I did from temperature changes. Oh no. This isn't working. The tissue's already, like, soaked. Okay. This is bad. Every time I tilt my head back, I, like, feel it in my throat. Blood in the throat. That is not fun either. Bro, I don't want to be a vampire, but this is what you gotta deal with. Let's just say that. Okay. Out of all the things I expected to mess with my stream, I did not expect a bloody nose. But that just happened, you know? Struggle of life. Noses designed to bleed. Pretty ordinary. Alright. You know, gaggle going around here. Oh, I can already see the blood on the tissue. This is like intense nosebleeding, man. I gotta tell you. Last couple days, probably because the cold's starting to kick in, and like it's getting bad. Except for this other stuff. Oh, it's like stuck. Oh no, it's on my finger. Okay, I'm very bad at dealing with this. It's in the middle of my good run. Come on, stop, stop. Okay. Oh, I'm bleeding so much. Oh no. It's calming down, okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be some time. I just lost so much progress just because of the bloody nose. Okay. I just have to... Okay. I still remember when I, like, discovered bloody noses. I was playing, like, Happy Wheels, I'm pretty sure. And, suddenly the nose starts feeling like a crazily runny nose, you know? So I go touch it, and, you know, little, like, 7-year-old me. And I put finger in the general area, just like stick it straight up because I wasn't that weird. And there's blood on the finger. I'm just like, oh no! Of course, I was a dumb, stupid child. I did not understand bloody noses. Oh, considering I was like 7, I really don't know if that was because of booger picking or because it was the whole temperature change thing. My radius tissue's dying too. I think I just like swallowed the clot. No, this is just weird. I am so sorry, chat. I am so sorry for every single word I'm saying. This is so... Why is it like this, bruh? I just want to play towers and my nose is just like bleeding like a water fountain. Just like, come on. Come on, can you just like wait till I'm not doing something? Okay, I think we're good. My nose is not gonna bleed like a fountain. I don't have to disturb you guys with the descriptions of everything happening. That's gonna be nice. At least I get some progress saved. But I'm just like, I made so much progress loss just because the nose bleeding. I mean, do I need to smell anyway? Maybe I just like no more nose. That's that new solution. Mouth breathing moment. I'm just bad because I'm making sure that my midstream bloody nose does not return and plague this stream forever. Like, somebody just started watching the stream just now. Like, right after my bloody nose calmed down, and now I just don't want them to have to deal with it, too. It's like, man, one of the worst places you can get a bloody nose is when you're, like, playing a video game in a very intense manner. Just when you're trying anything in an intense manner, really. It's always bad to get a bloody nose during. Oh my fucking god! I keep failing everything now. I'm not used to angling my head back like this to make sure I don't just like start spouting blood all over my desk and my hands and my chair. Conclusion? Bloody noses aren't fun. Now it's not bleeding out my nose, it's just like accumulated in my throat, bruh. It's like I got a slight burn to it. Why do I keep describing everything in so much detail to everyone watching this?
I'm back.
Huh. Yeah, I just got done with a bloody nose and now it's all in my throat. Ugh.
Oh, okay, that's not safe. Literally, I don't think that's actually safe.
I mean, I know I'm not going to be choking on it, because it's happened so many times before where it just feels just about like this, and I've never even had any breathing troubles after.
Well, normally the blood isn't meant to go into your throat unless if it's the very back of your nose that starts bleeding.
It didn't feel like the very back, because, like, well, I don't even know where it was bleeding. I just know it was my nose, and it was bleeding a lot. My usual strategy is just, like, shoving a tissue up there and waiting till it stops. Wasn't working, because all the tissues would just get, like, overrun. Yeah, I'm very bad at dealing with bloody noses, basically. I hate them.
Yeah, I've arrived at some country.
Huh.
Where the fuck am I? Why the fuck is my plane not on the map that I'm using? Plane.exe shall not exist? Okay, my plane is in the middle of Turkey? Yeah, it's in Turkey.
Yeah, I nearly got to floor 9, but then the bloody nose kicked in when I was about to get to floor 9, and I was on floor 8. The second half was about to be in my grasp, and then just like my nose starts bleeding. And it turns out it's hard to be good at towers while your nose is bleeding.
That kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I'm gonna go grab a Coke real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna be like 5 seconds.
Seconds has been achieved. Oh my god, why do I forget that transparent every time.
Is this guy ever gonna come back?
Yeah, at this point,
You know, I'm
not too sure.
beginning to think he may have fell asleep.
It feels like I just do not like how hard it is to see the transparent parts if you're not looking really closely in this tower.
That's fair.
Some parts I
come
think I
here.
got everything down, and then I fall.
I'm not used to staying up till 7 in the morning.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I like staying up late, but I'm not used to staying up this late.
Yeah, the point it's morning. At this point, I've just gotten used to it because about my sleep schedule is just flipped on its side while I've not been at school that much.
Well, that's what's happened to me because of Thanksgiving break.
My sleep schedule has just been like this since my family is.
I do have a question. What is your Thanksgiving break?
I don't know.
Like, how long is it? Because mine's straight up mine's Wednesday, all the way to Monday. I have school on Monday. Last day I had school
Sure.
Tuesday. Shaking that landing. Oh shit! I have to take that gear down.
I'm not sure because
Here we
like
go now.
the entire duration of Thanksgiving break, it's just been like not even feeling special because I've already been at home because I've switched to online school I've been doing, and it's been like really rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of my dad's condition and all, my family started to have a lot of trouble getting me to school. And like, I would go bus, but motion sickness, and I'd probably be like sick every time I got done on the bus. So overall, the school situation just like progressively got rockier and rockier, and then I just decided, hey, I want to do online school now.
Salem just does not let us do online school anymore.
Yeah, and I don't mean like pressing online school, I mean like an online school that's just online school type of thing.
Yeah, well that would be a terrible idea for me. Because most of my days online school are spent with me completely lying to my parents and not doing any of my work.
That's how I was, but like I feel like that was just because like my school's online school was like so like rushed and bad, and I just failed the same part the third time in a row because I keep thinking, oh yeah, I completely remember what to do here, and I just always forget there's a transparent part because I can barely see it when I'm not looking so extremely close. Just to think, I've only gotten halfway through this as my personal best, and it's been 44 minutes and I haven't even gone back there.
No, please God, don't tell me the one guy that's showed up in the other streamer's chat is already gone. Please no. No, don't do this to me. Nah.
Okay, and you remember the transparent part?
Dude, I love this chat log. The last message the streamer sent was 3:30. Another person showed up. I shall now try and entertain chat by chatting, which is what I said. Quality content right here. We're over Europe, Pog. Poland, Pog? Romania, Pog. There's an F-18 following us. Ayo, is he ever gonna get back? I'm back close on board. And that's it.
Oh my gosh, I got the floor 8 again! Okay.
Okay, now do not gain another bloody nose. Kind of
I
makes
feel
sense that having a tissue shoved up your nose would probably cause you to lose some skill. And brain cells.
Yeah, like
I'm snorting
I know
a
I'm
tissue.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
these
I
are
know
some fucking beautiful.
yeah, like everyone always says, oh yeah, you have to like apply pressure to a specific part of the nose for like 15 minutes. I'm just like, I don't got time for that. I'm playing towers, Mom.
Yeah, dude, I would like to say that I am flying over mountains right now. This is so fucking beautiful now.
Yeah, Turkey, like the middle region of Turkey, I've definitely heard it's a pretty mountainous place.
I don't even think that's where I am.
Where are you?
Okay, I seem to be... I have just entered this area that I don't know what the fuck is. I think that... What is this part of? Oh, yes. That's not set to English. Let me... Armenia! I've entered Armenia!
Yeah, Armenia is also kind of a bit of a mountainy place.
I'm flying over whatever fucking mountain range Argon Lear is. Argots Lear.
Oh, I have not heard of that particular range.
Yeah, all I know is I'm flying over it.
Huh. Yeah,
And
I've
it's
heard
big.
about the Caucasus, and like, I guess being not too far from it, it would still have a bit of like influence in terms of the terrain.
Yeah, Argots Mountain is a peak in Armenia that's like 4,000 meters tall, which is the only reason that I can see it above these goddamn clouds. God, this is a big mountain range, though. Oh, this is the first time the streams actually looked fucking nice. Armenia.
Yeah, like,
I'm still...
It does seem like when the clouds aren't so
fuck.
severe, there would be some really nice views.
Actually, I just timed out a user. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. No. Untime out, we're good. Armenia. Okay, now it's time to quick whisper him the word Armenia. Please come back at some point. We've entered Armenia at this point. That's how long you've been gone. Dude, this guy left while we were by fucking the UK. We're in Armenia now. We're back.
You talk about countries because you play Microsoft Flight Simulator. I talk
Oh,
about
God.
countries because I'm a geography nerd. We are not the same.
I'm a bit scared. I'm not at the highest peaks of this country yet. This entire country is hills and mountains. And also, I've learned that most of the Asian coast is mostly fucking mountains. Why are there so many goddamn mountains here?
Oh man, I thought I was safe from doing floor 8 again once I made it to floor 9.
Oh.
Nope, we're back at floor 8.
I've made it past the mountains and... Dude, I've made it past the mountains and now everything's grass. You ever in Yegvard? My favorite airport. Yerevan Yegvard? Yeah, Yerevan
That's supposed to
Vegvard.
be pronounced at this point. Because I don't even know what it is. Like, when you said Crimea wrong, I immediately knew you were still talking about it, but like this, I don't know what that is.
This is some random fucking airport in the middle of goddamn nowhere. That's what it is. All I know is that I'm still flying with this man this entire time. How? And also, the new question is, how the fuck am I... Oh yeah, I forgot I had infinite fuel, and thank God I did, because I don't think I have enough fuel to make it as far as I am already. Come back, please. Oh, dude, have you ever heard of the city Yerevan?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Why-
Vaguely. I'm pretty sure it's like the capital of Armenia, I think.
It actually might be, considering how big it is. Considering
Yeah,
I see it, like, right on the edge of Armenia, and it's in very big text, it seems to be the one. And that would also explain why it immediately showed up as an airport. How do you say this airport's name? Jesus
Yep, it's
Christ.
the capital and largest city of Armenia. That was a quick Google search on my part.
Okay, so it's Yerevan Yegvard. That's the airport name.
I'm not too familiar with
Vard.
airports other than like my vague knowledge of some United States ones.
There's also gonna be like no airports right next to me because I'm currently flying over another smaller mountain range. Also, we are not going the correct direction anymore. And we're going close enough, but we're still gonna overfly into Pakistan instead of going down to Qatar and Oman. Oman and Yemen, my favorite two countries.
Oman, it's Oman. Oh man.
I'm gonna call it oh man, just to annoy you.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't like correcting
okay.
your pronunciation, I just was doing funny accent. But
If you watch your...
anymore.
Dude, watching my stream is just fucking pain at this point. I have nothing to do.
Yeah, like, at least you're talking to me, but, like, I guess it would be awkward if you, like, you know, unmuted the desktop audio and you would just hear, like, some random person talking about planes towers and wraparounds and just, like, all your dedicated Microsoft Flight Simulator fans would be like, what is this person talking about?
That makes a lot of sense. I can make my plane extremely bad by tilting my yoke over and over again. Plane, how do you feel about that? Fuck you! What time is it in-game? It is 4:46 p.m. where I am. No wonder the sun is as bright as ever.
Hopefully... Oh no, the entire second half is all situated over these kill bricks that take you back to floor 8, so I still...
Oh my god, it is actually... Dude, it's considered sunlight outside already. I'm surprised on how bright it is already outside.
Yeah, for me it's like... Yeah, it's definitely getting brighter. It's like a little cloudy, but...
By the way, I broke like 3 FAA regulations earlier whenever, for some reason, the runway that I was trying to get didn't follow FAA regulations, and it didn't have fucking lights. So I didn't know where it was, because it was pitch black. So I landed in the middle of a fucking forest right next to the runway. And then FAA was just like, you know what, you did close enough, but what the fuck happened? I'm just like, dude, there's pitch black, there's no runway, please help! Thank god I have actual IRL switches, so I don't have to deal with going into the cockpit to find out what the fuck I'm doing. Thank god I have de-ice on, actually, because it's fucking cold up here. Like, literally, what temperature is it outside? I'm trying to find the temperature that it is outside. Very difficult thing to
seems
find.
like it would be awfully cold.
Negative 45 Celsius. Seems about right. My engines are at 81 Celsius, but to be fair, they're working at 82% engine efficiency. Speed, I mean, fuck.
Yeah, my viewers are probably confused, because, like, you're just talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator. My 3 viewers, although one of them is you.
Fuck. A friend of mine from a different Discord chat just popped into my chat and said, "Are you streaming Flight Simulator?" To be fair, this is not a normal occurrence. This is my first time streaming Flight Simulator ever. Fuck, he knows.
I'm hoping my nose doesn't start aggressively bleeding again.
Wait, yes, actually, continue to tell all of my friends about me streaming Flight Simulator. I need more views. Yo, I got a new follower, which is actually just a friend from my Discord chat, so it's not even a fucking surprise. Where am I? Oh, middle of Armenia. I forgot how to speak just then. Armenia. I just called it Armia. I've lost the ability to speak. By the way, at 5:24 AM I put sleep as for normal people, and now it's 7:50.
It's 7:50? Oh man, it actually is, you're right. It feels weird how fast time feels like it's passing in this call, in this Citadel.
Yeah. Same with this fucking flight. I've been flying for 5 hours and 42 minutes now. My plane is flying over Dessors.
Yeah, Luna.
You know, I'm not gonna even try that again.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna bring up a.
Nice to see
I'm gonna bring up a city that's a bit closer, known as Jermic. My favorite city, just Jermic.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Jur with a J.
Yeah, I do not know about that city.
It must be extremely small. I would not be surprised. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna look this city up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, any city in Armenia other
Okay,
than
it is a town it is a mountain spa town. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, we flew over that. We're continuously flying over many fucking mountains, because that is what Armenia is. I'm now gonna call this the mountainous country.
Yeah, it's pretty mountainy.
Pretty is an understatement. I'm hoping that this guy comes back before he overflies the runway.
Yeah, with how sleep is, can never be too sure.
The sundown doesn't need to know. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 8 minutes already.
Yeah, and I've been streaming for about 2. It's like 1 hour 45 minutes, which, you know, might as well round it up to 2 at that point.
Yeah. Look around, the revolution's happening in New York. Angelica, work. Daddy doesn't need to know. Sleep is for the weak. That's for sure. God, I really do need fucking sleep to survive, don't I? Oh shit, I missed Black Friday. I skipped completely over by flying the entire day. Hey, yo, anyone want to do Black Saturday?
Yeah, my family aren't really, like, big on crowded stuff. Neither am I. Like, Black Friday.
To be fair, what I really did was just fucked around on Cyber Monday looking at shit.
Yeah, I just, like, basically treated it like any other day. And also, Thanksgiving's passed by now, which I do believe it did. I've been treating it like any other day, too.
To be fair, my Thanksgiving dinner was getting turkey, and then going straight back up into my room and continuing to fly.
Yeah, like, my Thanksgiving quote-unquote dinner was, like, just a teeny bit of the ham that, the part of my family I don't live with made a while ago, and my mom was like, oh, hey, yeah, we should go over there and at least get you, like, some sort of Thanksgiving food. And I was like, yeah, sure. It was just, like, some ham, just a bit.
Only one that eats turkey every single time there's a Thanksgiving. God, it's almost 8 at this point. Jesus fucking Christ. How? How is it this late already?
Yeah, the time definitely flew by.
This call has flown by.
Yeah, I know, man. This like, and my stream has. It does not feel like I've been playing or streaming.
Well, to be fair, this call has basically been the entirety of the stream anyway.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm very happy that my friend decided to watch my stream because I probably got my viewer retention rate up. Yo, I got more
13
viewers.
13 out of 15. I am so cool.
My stream dashboard has been saying I've been streaming for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Jesus Christ, at one point I had 5 viewers on at one time. At 7:45, that was like 10 minutes ago, Jesus Christ.
I didn't even notice this button, even though it was like something I was supposed to press a while ago, it seems like.
By the way, dude, if I stream for 8 hours, I can get affiliate. We're working for that today. I also need to get some other goals, but we're gonna make sure that 30 hours, that 8 hours that I need to stream is on one fucking day. Hey, it says I need to stream on 7 different days. I started the stream yesterday. Why does that not count? To sundown, that is 4 unique chatters. It's actually the most I've streamed in probably the past year at this point.
And maybe sometime I'll switch to Twitch, I'm not sure. Right now, it's just like all my fans are from YouTube. I don't know if it would be very easy to move to Twitch, because like, YouTubers I know of that like, do streams, some streams on both platforms, like for example, Logan ISL, one of the Jata YouTuber people. He gets like way more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch, and like he honestly likes the Twitch stuff, the Twitch streams more, because like he doesn't have like the cringy fans in his chat, you know, the annoying people that do the bad jokes or whatever. They're non-existent in those streams.
Well, what I like about Twitch is it's easier to start on. And then there's another thing about Twitch. You don't straight up just do everything that you do on YouTube. You get followers, subscribing is the equivalent of joining, and then there's bits, which are smaller donations, and then you can also have ads in your stream, which is just YouTube but on crack cocaine. Literally, some people make a bit think Minecraft's no.
Yeah, I know some of like those really popular streamers literally just make those livings off of streaming.
Yeah, but like the streamers that I normally play with do like work at like 7-Eleven and stuff, and then also stream in their free time. Yes.
Yeah, like if yeah, I must say, it's like just being able to make your entire living off of literally just people watching you play games seems like the life, man. I can just live a completely normal life, and then just every once in a while I have to make that the games I'm playing being publicly known instead of making it all be private, and that's just like the only give. Seems like I'd be playing video games anyway, it's just like
such mountainous terrain. Mountain-y terrain. There we go. That's a bit better. Yo, this guy's gonna need to start turning soon. That's the issue.
yeah, and he's still asleep, so he can't really turn. Like, at this point, there's no way he isn't asleep for him to just like not respond to anything you've said or respond to anything going on in the game. Yeah, if I didn't have the attention span of like a toddler, I'd probably play stuff like Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Well, I do have flip, I just unplugged my headphones, fuck me. I do have the attention span of a fucking toddler. I just want to play Chat Guesser, but this guy hasn't logged on in the past 19 quintillion hours. I want to chat guess. Why can't I chat guess?
What's Chat Guesser?
Oh, you know GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
It's that, but the chat can also make picks on where they think it is. Basically GeoGuessr, but you decide the roles, and chat also gets to choose where they think it is. So there's like a competition and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. The issue is like no one else does it except for this one streamer. So I'm gonna go find someone that's doing.
This tower just like seems really harsh all of the time. It's like literally if I messed up there on that conveyor part, I've just gone jumped straight out of the citadel to the literal start, which would not be very fun. Yeah, like look at this. This does not seem like there was anything to catch my fall if I messed up there a bit more than I had. There definitely was not anything attached to me. That's a little...
Wait, the issue is, since I'm specifically started in his stream, I have to follow them. And that also means that I have to follow them into the middle of the ocean.
This is a bit difficult, but I think it's pretty soon it looks like I'm gonna be in a netted area.
We've almost reached 6 fucking hours of streaming. Jesus Christ. God, it even looks like I'm fuel dumping this entire goddamn time.
Yeah, my 2 5-hour streams just playing towers, those were definitely like the longest streams I'm probably gonna really voluntarily do for quite a while.
Angelica's eyes of war. I have no idea what's happening. All I know is that I got followed 5 hours ago and 15 minutes ago.
Oh, that's like followers.
Yeah, because they have followers instead of subscribers. Then subscribers are actually donations.
Yeah, I know a lot about like how Twitch is.
Twitch is
and like plenty of YouTube streamers when I know if they're streaming. I feel like Twitch is like way to tell if someone's you have following and streaming. It's a bit more convenient than YouTube. I guess also YouTube does show it, but it's just that most YouTubers aren't streaming, so like it's hard to find someone that isn't streaming. I mean, that is streaming.
What's really surprising me is that I've only really had 1,000 drop frames.
Yeah, like there's this one channel I'm subbed to that does like 24/7 streams, and I subbed to them a while ago, and I don't even watch anything they do.
I'm not to
Yep, that was just me opening Twitch, and you guys were just forced to hear the audio of the first stream I was recommended, very briefly, until I closed the tab, because... that is all. Okay, anyway. Wow, tower. Oh my gosh, citadel. Butt in!
There's a work.
I think I go here, I think... Oh! Ooh, catch, man! Ooh, catch. I don't fall, man. I just don't fall.
I'm so tired. Sleep is for the weak. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though my brain really fucking wants to.
Oh my gosh, dropper part! Oh my gosh, funny. Okay, no more traps, okay. Man, I really thought that I was just gonna get that citadel over with there, but nope, I get to play more. Yeah, this is officially like a 70-minute long run, although it's still technically 69 and 45 seconds. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's about to be officially 70.
Angelica, Skylar, what? I've been here for 5 hours and 21 minutes now. Yeah.
Oh, I just got, like, pushed all the way back here. Huh. Okay, that wasn't actually, like, that much progress lost. I'm just, like, right back here. Still have to deal with these, and now they're all swingy because I used them before. Okay, okay. We're good. We're very ceremonially good. Now we can jump. Easy, 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 bad, bad, bad. Okay, let's go up here. Am I seriously going to have to just go all the way up this big dropper. Yep, okay. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 floors of dropper. That's
oh my god. Oh, have I almost left Armenia? Oh fuck, I did leave Armenia. I'm in Iran now. Aryan hog. I have to now put that I'm in Iran in some jets. No, in Iran hog. Everything in the world.
I don't know where I'm going in this weird
Change the entire map.
Okay, cool, I made it. I made it again. They really just had to put a cramped maze part. Everyone just loves cramped maze parts, don't they? Such a beloved thing in towers. Nobody likes them. I mean, I guess they're a bit of a break from the ability to actually lose progress, but that's really it. That's like the one good thing of them. You know, they're not too bad at least. At least they're not, like, directly bad, other than the fact they can get a bit boring. And, like, there's no ability to lose progress here, so it still feels nice at least. This is a collab citadel. Feels kind of like it could be a collab citadel. How much would I lose if I guessed wrong? Oh, I just do the cramped maze again. Wait, did I get it wrong? Yeah, I got it wrong. I just assumed this was a collab citadel because it was long. And like, it didn't feel like it was all that. I guess the style was consistent, but some collabs can actually have pretty consistent style. For being made by multiple people.
I am so fucking tired. God, this is some cool formation work.
Yeah, the bloody nose took away like one viewer while it was happening. At one point I hit 4 and then it just went back down to 2. So I can't let a bloody nose happen again or I'll lose another viewer. And I'll only have 1, considering how statistics are. With these other bloody nose, the one other bloody nose incident and its effect on my viewer count. I could never let that happen. It will not happen under my watch.
Not nanometer, I mean nautical mile.
Okay, that went pretty alright. This is not a collab citadel, and I know it says 15.
This is technically a collab since we're both streaming though.
Oh, I'm not saying of anything about this stream. I was saying since one of the
Yeah, I was making a joke.
Okay.
I've been flying for so long that I feel like I'm going to die of flight. I'm also kind of just waiting.
Okay, another dropper floor, another part of this dropper, a different thing in the dropper. Cool. So I'm on the second side of a floor. Second side of floor. Well, no, counting from the top, this would be 13. Yeah, so second side of the third floor, 13. Yeah, okay. 13B. Yeah, that's what the cool kids call it. Because that's how dropper floors tend to be addressed. It's a different side. Okay.
Look around, the revolution's happening in New York. Angelica lies awoke.
And I'm already on 14B. That didn't take too long.
He's back! You're back! Finally! Dude, he didn't fall asleep.
Huh. One long movie.
I don't know what the f he was doing though. All he said I was out. That's all he said.
Yeah, that implies multiple things. And some of them
I was
would
gonna
be
say,
somewhat related to going to sleep.
I was gonna say some of them relate to him passing out.
Yeah. But at least he's back, so you aren't gonna have to, like, fly over the Indian Ocean or something for 28 years until he wakes up.
Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna, like, realize that I'm still here.
That was a bit close, because the spinner was in, like, the worst possible position that could have been. Oh, wait, I just realized. Final floor outside section. Yeah. The final stretch. How cool.
We are in the ocean we're in whatever lake is directly above Iran.
Yeah, that might be the Caspian Sea then, but I'm not sure.
What is the shape of the Caspian Sea?
Hmm?
What does the Caspian Sea look like? Because it kind of looks like someone just made a vertical rectangle and slapped it as a lake and then put random pieces of land into it.
Yeah, that looks about like how the Caspian Sea looks, honestly.
Okay, then it seems to be the Caspian Sea.
Yeah, if it's just like directly above Iran, and that's what you said it was directly above Iran.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a Discord ping. It's in the Logan ISL server. Ooh, video updates.
I might leave soon. If this man actually is at a stream. That really depends on if he decides to pop into a stream at any point today.
Okay, so... Oh my gosh, Logan ISL is gonna upload a new video. Okay. Oh my... How big is this jump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11! 11! That's like... the last jump of Citadel laptop splitting, and that's
like,
intense. Jeez.
That's like a lot of jump.
Yeah, that's a somewhat large jump, and I'm just gonna like be really cocky and fail. Just kidding, I just did the jump 3 times, and 11 stud isn't really too hard. I would have been able to do that if it was a 12 stud too.
Can you stop flexing on me?
Okay, so I just did the Citadel. That's nice. I'm cool. Okay. So with that
Streamer, you just came back. Have you, did the streamer come back and immediately leave?
Ooh, this Citadel's like peak difficult. Like Tower of Stress. Wow.
I'm currently mad at the streamer right now because he left a stream on, on something that makes it automatically say the wind direction and stuff. And I have not heard anything except for that for the... No!
Yeah, so what did you say? I didn't...
Man just moved his face back on screen.
Wow.
He's currently failing to put his camera frame in.
Oh wow, wobbly bridge. Oh wow, button. Oh my gosh, button. Okay. So we're up here. Yeah, this is pretty chill tower. It seems like it would be way more fun to be a streamer with like a bit more popularity on me, because like then Chad be active and I'd have like, I don't know, stuff to talk about more often. Because like when I watch a Logan ISL stream or something, he's always got like something to talk about. But oftentimes I just like sit here in silence when I'm not VCing somebody on the stream. And half the time when I am too. Oh, I got scared because it just randomly started moving, and I was like, wait, is this supposed to happen? And it was supposed to happen, and I didn't know.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Once I find out where the fuck Discord is. Okay, I found it, we're good.
See ya. I guess. Yeah, since you said you're going. Am I supposed to go here? Yeah, okay. Just didn't notice that thing. It's a button. Ooh, button. Button. So I go over here. Wow. Yeah, he left. I didn't even notice that Brock left. In the chat. Okay. Now it's just me and the music. This chat has as little say as I do. And sometimes at times like this, I really just wish I had like some super active friend who was just as involved with Chita as me. But nah, I don't. Like, all my friends are distant from the game, and that's fine. But come on, at least one. At least one. Don't move inside the spinner. Okay. Take your word for it. I see why it doesn't want me to move. That seemed like if I moved, I could have, like, fallen. Man, when I start getting onto hard stuff again, I really wonder how painful it's gonna be. I almost miss hard grinds, because like this is just like, I'm only playing these citadels for so long because they are long. Even like the peak speed run still is going to be like way longer than the average run for quite a lot of towers. I mean, it's a citadel. It's going to be long. Wow, 10 more to go. I basically just have to do a whole extra tower here, and then I'll be good. Why not the platform? Where do we need to go? Eh. Oh wait, oh, they mean like this, using the neon to help place the platform, not that. This can just like move. That would be great. Okay. I feel like that's about central. Yeah, that was pretty good placement there, must say. Oh shit, well. We get to do everything that we did again. Other than the time it took to realign that platform, since like it's already aligned now. You know what would be evil is like if they actually reset the push box progress. And the button progress and everything. Like if people who made those really harsh towers started to reset push box progress, that would just be cool. It wouldn't even be good anymore, man. Not that harsh towers are good most of the time. They usually are bad unless like they're actually fun. But you know. Like where am I supposed to go again? There's gotta be something here. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Okay. I just was like not knowing that for the moment. And then yep, this is pre-aligned. Perfect. Very good. That's just fantastic. Just really great, man. Simply a difference in skill. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. I just like bumped my head without really noticing where I was really going that well, and then it's just like, oh, I just barely grabbed onto the edge there. Jeez, okay. I just need like just a balanced ratio of friends with good and bad sleep schedules to accommodate for when I have either. But it's just like everyone except me and Brock and my entire friend group has a good sleep schedule. This is swingy. Okay, that was pretty lucky that I didn't fail that. I mean, it has a cash net anyway, so it's not like it actually would have mattered if I failed, but you know. Oh, whoa, I barely saw myself fail. I just was like looking at the game out of the corner of my eye when that fail happened, so it was just like kind of startled me, you know? Oh, this is just like a chonker, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. None of those, like, this transitional thing, then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's just 4 floors less than Wacky Strategy. Considering how this game is, that Citadel's probably longer than Wacky Strategy. Considering they managed to make Cohad be, you know, like, all those hours that it is, I don't even know at this point. I heard somewhere there was like 5 to 6, and I just clung to that. Just because of how absurd it sounds. The water kinda ran out. How long have I been streaming for? Oh boy. 11 minutes? What do you mean? For some reason it seriously says 11 minutes. On like my streaming service here. This is the thing I stream with, not streaming service. That sounds like something else. Okay, so 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Stream was just too long for this stream platform to comprehend at that point. Wow. Just that powerful. Unload. Okay, man. This guy's chill, man. This guy's chill. Okay, I don't even need to ask him how to get through here. Oh. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to ask him what I'm supposed to do, because I just managed to fail that somehow. It's supposed to be a bit difficult, but I'm not failing this. Okay. Okay. I keep forgetting I have to press this. I keep forgetting a lot of things. So I can be forgetful. Okay, so we go around here. Nope, I don't know what I'm doing. I definitely do not know what I am doing. I just know I'm doing it. Okay, I need to not fail this. Well, I didn't fail that. I'm so cool. Okay, so I nearly accidentally, like, ladder jumped off there instead of, like, jumping normally. Because I saw my character do the grab animation for a moment. Like, just a little bit before I jumped. If I jumped a little earlier, I would have done it. Oh, I did not mean to do, like, that bounce-off thing, but I just did that bounce-off thing, and it went perfectly fine anyway, despite me not wanting to do that. You know, sometimes the accidents can't be too bad. You know, accidents aren't always bad. They're just always accidents. Oh. Well, that's a bad accident. Well, and it wasn't even an accident. It was just me forgetting again. And I forgot that I didn't even need that one button, and I'm just forgetting, like, a lot of things lately. Oh, and I forgot to make sure I didn't do the ladder bounce thing there. That's awesome. I'm going to have a brain aneurysm. Okay, I kinda remember this time. It only took me a little long to remember. The towers are just very good at mentally wearing somebody down. It's like they're long and they're hard. Kinda like something really funny. You know, that's beside the point. We don't need to... Is that a topic of discussion here? It's this family-friendly institution. Oh, so I did need to press that button. What did I mean I didn't need to? Okay. There we go, I made sure I didn't do the ladder, the bounce thing. I keep saying ladder bounce because that's what when you're trying to do it, it's a ladder bounce. Or a grab bounce. I don't know. I'm still troubled with terminology. And I wonder how Brock's doing right about now. He's like doing some Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff. Wait a minute, where do I go? Because, like, this isn't where I go. So I got this button. Yeah, where do I go? Maybe I needed to do this again. I don't know what it would actually change, but worth a shot. Didn't change anything. So I need to look for something that can get me over there. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go over there. That's what was the issue. Because my PB somewhere on this outside. I'm having a little bit of trouble differentiating the floors in this part because everything looks the same. But you know, this outside. This is my PB. It's outside of my PB. Yeah, cool. Like, well, this not really this outside, but like this part somewhere around here is my PB. Oh, well, I don't think I made a new PB by just failing there for no reason. Oh, this is gonna be a long time, isn't it? I need to think of something to engage my brain. Because, like, when I'm doing the same thing in a tower over and over, it's not always the best at engaging my easily tired brain. Like, anything can make this thing want to go to sleep. If I have the slightest amount of boredom. Even though this isn't really that boring of a thing to do, towers are usually fun. But, like, when I get stuck on a tower, it's like, hey, I want to go to bed. Hey, I'm brain and a rested body, and I want to go to bed. Let's go to bed. And then my body's just like, what? Why? It's just like, it's just weird. Like my brain just wants to go to sleep, and everything else is like, what? You've only been up 7 hours. And you're not undergoing some, like, wacky growth spurt that would make us want to sleep after only 7 hours. And I don't know, man. the towers just have a way of doing that to me. They make my brain kinda want to sleep, even though I've only been up 7 hours. It's just like... Why? Why? Am I just, like... becoming an adult who needs to drink coffee to function, even though I'm only 14? Am I just like making that the transition into that part of adulthood already? Just a little bit of the early adulthood feel. Not being able to function without coffee. And I don't like coffee. That's the issue. I'm not much of a coffee fan, so if I'm gonna have to consume something to keep me awake, we're gonna start to get rocky with that. If I'm gonna become like one of those adults who just has to drink coffee to function, I'm just gonna not function if it involves drinking coffee. But like, for one, hot. I just don't like anything that's hot and goes in my mouth. Anything. Coffee, hot chocolate, food that just got out of the oven. Like, I'd rather eat a frozen pizza than a pizza that just got out of an oven. Well, I don't know. Everyone probably would, but you know. Basically, I'm not a hot food or hot drink fan. I'm like a room temperature enjoyer. Or maybe like a little warm. Like, when I have hot chocolate, it's basically cooled down so much that it's practically like warm chocolate at that point. Because it's just like a little warmer than than room temperature. Body temperature would still be like really hot for me. Just like my really temperaturally sensitive body. Speaking of temperaturely sensitive, hey, air conditioner. The air conditioner's not making as much noise as it usually does, so I thought it wasn't on. But it's on. Yeah, I have an air conditioner. It's literally 29 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And I still use an air conditioner. I'm weird like that, but it's probably because the house has a heater, and like those heaters, if they have their way, it's like 70 degrees in here. Like, you know, more like 75. And that's like, no, make it 60 again, please. I want that 60-degree life. This next puzzle. Hinge platform, direction of arrow, ramp. So like, oh, they mean like move the ramp parts of the hinge platforms to the direction of the arrow. No, that's like the opposite of what I want to do. Okay, so when I do this, it moves this more than it moves the other thing. In that case, we're just like getting in a rocky situation here with this. Like when I try and push this, it moves this! No, move! Okay, this can kind of work if I just like reorient this other one. Because it's bigger than all the other ones, so like... Oh, they said recommend starting with the top. I just like, in a very rushed manner read it and thought, oh, they clearly mean the bottom. This does not give, like, any traction! How is this supposed to... Oh. Okay, so that's how it looks. So I thought the ball was gonna collide with the thing with the exit. It doesn't. It does not do that. Oh, my trash can is still full of bloody tissues from the bloody nose incident. Nose is still a bit bloody, so I'm just gonna like touch up on that a little. No. Oh, hey. I'm just doing ordinary tower stuff. That was the first chat message in a while. Like, an hour while. An hour kind of while. 4 challenges branching off this floor. Okay. The start of challenge indicated with a neon circle. Okay. Yeah, I'll be careful. I've been careful. See, that was predicted. that one pretty smoothly. Around here. Yeah, when I'm not in a call with someone, or just overall not talking to anybody, I never commentate much unless I'm desperately trying to make the stream more entertaining for the watchers, the viewers. Yeah, this is like peak difficult. Yeah, peak difficult. So it is like, yeah, fairly difficult, even for me. That's more length than raw difficulty for the most part. Well, it looked like they were going to be icy platforms, but they aren't. That was not what I wanted to do, but it wasn't too bad since. Oh, that was too bad. That was very certainly too bad of a fail. Because that's like just a teeny bit less failure than I would have had I just like straight up fallen the most I could have here. It's fine. I've fallen to the same part like 4 times already. Make that 5. 5 times already I've fallen to like the very start of this part. So at this point it's just like I could probably do this with my eyes closed. No, I couldn't. At this point I'm used to it, so you don't really have to like worry I'm gonna like have a big fit midstream or something. We're good. But I'll get right back. This is not really that hard once you're used to everything, and I just wasn't used to that. And that second fail that got me back down here was really just my own fault at that point, but we're still good. We're still fine. Oh yeah, more for over here. I forgot about it for a moment. Like I've done like 3 times before. This isn't really much of a difficult grind. It's not even a grind, because like this one run, this 29-minute run, is the full duration of my experience with the Citadel. And I still have like some progress made here. Button progress saved. And pressing buttons and all that stuff. Like this. I can just like go straight over here, even though usually I'd have to go all the way out around here and stuff. Now it's straight to here. Pretty nice. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see I was supposed to jump there because I wasn't really looking closely. I just wanted to get it over with so I could get back to new stuff. Look, at this point I'm used to it. It doesn't even, like, emotionally impact me anymore. Like, I used to, like, literally cry about fails sometimes in, like, when I was, like, 12. But now I'm 14. It's been literally 2 years of just, like, constant failures in towers. I've gotten used to it. So it just happens at this point. It's definitely not, like, fun to fail, but it's an occurrence that's inherent when you're going to be doing towers where it's not just, like, everything put under a safety net. Yeah, honestly, at this point I am pretty much like a try-hard with tower stuff. Although I still make sure to not take it too seriously. I mean, taking it too seriously was what made me have emotional reactions to failure, but at this point it's just as ordinary as success with a tower. I mean, it always is just as ordinary as success. If anything, it's more ordinary than success is. Because, like, you usually fail more often than you win. Like, over your towering experience, you probably have more fails than wins. Everyone probably has more fails than wins. Other than someone who just, like, first tried Toast, and then probably just, like, never played the game again. But, I mean, if you count Tower of Hell, then, like, everybody has more fails than wins if you count it as, like, the same type of thing as a Jatos tower, but, you know. But, okay. You know, at this point, like I said, ordinary. I mean, sure, every once in a while I still swear about it, but I understand it's a part of life. It's not joyful at all, you know? It happens. Failure happens a lot. Like, a lot. Okay. Bouncy lamp. Yeah, I've done this same floor so many times, I just don't even feel like anything while going through it anymore. I was trying to not hit that button, just like for the fun of it. Because, like, I mean, when you have to do the same thing over and over, you're gonna start to want to, like, spice it up with some sort of challenges. Like, the only things that are actually hard are the later parts. That earlier part is, like, dirt easy compared to everything else. Up later in the tower, it feels like. Everything else I've encountered, at least. I thought this was going to be a short citadel, because I did, like, the first 3 floors in 4 minutes. It is not feeling very short right now, let's just say that. I've been here quite a while. You know, 34-minute run. Pretty ordinary nowadays, since, like, once you get past the easy towers, yeah, like, it is really hard to get me to give up on a tower that's even near my skill level. Like, if it's near my skill level, I just don't give up. Until, like, I have to eat or something. Or I just want to play something else. But would be playing something else regardless of if I was winning that tower or losing that tower. You know how it is. Just like, fails happen, but so do wins. And I know I'm eventually gonna win this. I really have, like, no urge to give up right now. Because I don't know what else I'd really go and play once I was done with this. The towers really are really fun, even if, like, the failures happen and all. So does... I mean, even the fails can be fun if you look at it the right way. You like just getting to go through the gameplay. Fails are pretty much guaranteed if you're doing something that isn't, like, way below your skill level. So, you know, it just happens, really. And if you do fail on something way below your skill level, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm immediately gonna get back up and beat it. I mean, that's what's happening here. Since this is only, like, peak difficult, and my skill level is, like, you know, the bottom of Remorseless. You know, yeah, just, like, add 2 difficulties. So yeah, I'm, like, my skill level's 2 difficulties above, this Citadel here. So I know I'm gonna beat it eventually. I'm not just gonna, like, spend forever on it and never do it. It just might take a bit, because, like, it is a Citadel, it's long. I keep forgetting the part above me there that I'm supposed to jump on, because I just, like, always have my camera not looking up at that part. It's just, like, a force of habit, even though it makes me fail every time I do it. sometimes my morale does get a bit low with towers, you know, I wanna give up, but that doesn't happen, like, too often. Usually I just, like, if it's within my skill level and it even makes sense for me to be trying it, I'm not gonna be wanting to give up either. Like, at all. And this is definitely within my skill level to be trying, since, like, yeah, I'm 2 difficulties above this. It's probably just, like, the length that is also going on with this citadel that makes it, like, not an absolute cakewalk for me. Okay, now I'm actually getting good progress, because I got past the thing that I forget to look up with. I just got past that spinner, which is like my second furthest I've been here. That was awkward. Okay, isn't this like... oh no, this is not where I get the kinda cash net. Oh. I'm probably gonna do, like, one more citadel in this game for now. Like, just, like, directly after this one. Since there's, like, one more citadel in this game below intense that I haven't done already after this one. And that, really all I'm just trying to do is, like, clear out the challenging and below citadels in this game. Since, like, they're gonna be all pretty easy for me and all that. I just want to get them over with since I'm, like, growing pretty attached and, like, used to this game. So, yeah. And after that, I'm going to switch over to a different tower game, buffed towers, which is Juke's Towers of Hell, but most of the stuff's buffed, but the soul-crushing towers are nerfed. Since, like, buffed towers, I have a couple towers not too far out of my range, like, there's the low-intense buffed version of Tower of Annoying Reciprocal Trials, and then there's the difficult-ish buff, well, nerfed however long it runs. That's just like my 2 next planned victories after I get done with all the challenging below stuff this game. No, I'm not supposed to go there. Took me a really long time to figure that one out. Hey, over here now. Pretty soon I'm gonna get to my personal best. Yeah, so I already got this button, and that means I just jump right to this. Who will made this game? Well, this game is Nox's Citadels of Hell. It's in the description. It's linked in the description. It's like the second game/games played in stream link. There's 2 of them, and it's the second one there. And you can find the creator there, since they own the game's place and all that. Okay, I don't remember if I finished this challenge, because I know I failed either here or the other, or one of these other button challenges on this floor. Oh boy, squeezing. Okay, there we go. That was not too bad at all, compared to what I expected for talking about squeezing and remembering the last Citadel I did here, having some pretty difficult squeezing mazes. Well, not difficult, but just tight. Like, really tight squeezing mazes. Okay, so that is that challenge out of the way. I'm just doing this like all in this direction, so the next one is this. Oh, okay, so I gotta do it from here. Spinner nearly got me. Well, no, it didn't nearly get me. Why did I say that? Oh yeah, conveyors. It's not too much of a threat. So I just like got right past it, no trouble. Oh, that was a bit of a tight jump compared to what I thought it was going to be, but I did it. Oh yeah, one more challenge. I did this, so I only have this left, since I did not do this to my memory. Wait, no, I did do this! Well, I should check just to be safe. Maybe I just, like, changed what direction I was going at some point. Because I know I didn't finish all the challenges, or that would be just, like, teleporting me or something. Oh yeah, alright, I'll see ya. Definitely have fun. Okay, I don't know if I was supposed to do that the way I did there, but I just know I did it. It worked. Very certainly worked. So I just have to not fail. Because I think this is where I failed. Because I don't remember finishing this, now that I'm like getting a better look at some of these mechanics here. I did not get... I don't even remember that. It's like this... I don't even remember this spinner here. So I think I must have failed a little before that, because I remembered like the early part of the challenge to start. Yeah, there's this whole cone gotta wrap around. Okay. That's pretty simple. This is like a good citadel all around. So was the last one, other than the last one kinda... I'm not sure what was up with it, but I think I just overall like this one more than the last one. Narrowly, though. Jump down to the start of floor 6 right below me once I get the vine in the middle. Wait, without falling? How was I supposed to get that without... Oh. Oh. I only read the without fall... I only, like, took in the without falling part while I was in the middle of the jump to the button. And I was like, wait, with what? How am I not... Do I just like, kind of catch me? Nope, nope, I'm back here. Just when I thought I escaped this part. This floor. Damn floor, man. Just when I thought I wasn't gonna have to play it, I'm back. Right back here. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, as I've repeatedly done that part, over time this platform's shifted to the right. Because it used to be, like, on the dawn, you couldn't see the neon thing at all. But now you can very certainly see the neon thing. Man, it was nice having someone to talk to, even for a bit. Kinda miss when Brock was in the VC, but I mean, what can I do? He's got... He just had to VC with another streamer who's actually playing a game with. He wasn't playing this with me. Oh, wait a minute, I can just go over here now. Which, I mean, was what I was supposed to do in some prior experiences once I got to that part, but I always forgot and just did the whole thing without needing to. But, like, now I can just go here and go straight to over here. And overall, yeah, some pretty good progress saving that this Citadel does. I'm surprised this has been 47 minutes, because even if I've had to do the same thing more than one time, it sure enough felt like that. Okay, so I made it. Cool. Now I'm here. So it said something about the start of floor 6, so I'm gonna assume this is 7 that we're on now, and that was floor 6 back there. This is a 13-floor Citadel, so I just got the second half. Well, no, this is like the halfway floor, pretty much. So this is just the midpoint. Huh. 48 minutes, and I'm at the midpoint. That doesn't seem like a very promising future, because that means I'm halfway, and it's been 48 minutes. Whoa, boys, could be long. Oh, streamer I watched. Yeah. Yeah, someone I watched just started streaming somehow. I guess I'm not the only one who's up at this point. I mean, I do have 2 viewers, so that's 2 other people up at this point. Considering it's Saturday and all the Thanksgiving break stuff going on, a lot of people probably are sleeping in, though. So a lot of people still aren't up right now. Because, I mean, of course, people's sleep schedules are going to be different when a school isn't forcing them to get up earlier than their body naturally wants to. Which, yeah, it actually is true, by the way. It's, like, scientifically proven that naturally kids get up later naturally than schools want them to. You know, schools want you up at, like, such an early time, but it turns out, yeah, it's actually natural that it would be a later time that you wake up at, but... You know, schools are schools. Literally nobody likes the school system at this point. Like, even a good portion of teachers are like... I mean, it's the best way they can think of in terms of being able to educate kids, so they deal with it to be an educator. But, like, even a decent amount of the teachers are like, this technically isn't very efficient compared to, like, an ideal system. But, you know, so some teachers also are just completely supportive of the present state of the school system, which is, like, dumb. Like, anybody who's supportive of the present state of the school system is just, like, outright wrong. Like, just, no, don't do that. Don't tell me I have to do the same part again. I thought I was safe from repeatedly doing the same part again now that I got to the second half. But, nope, we're doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, considering that Tower of Externalizing Insanity has a catch net second half, I have a feeling that it's about the same for that tower. You think you're good, if you just don't know what's happening at all. Well, I mean, it's like a terrifying tower, even though it's on extreme on the chart. It's literally terrifying gameplay difficulty. I mean, if you're going by gameplay difficulty, it's on the terrifying, catastrophic border. But, like, if you're going overall, considering the halfway catch net, it's on the extreme terrifying border. Which, like, it isn't really, you know... But at this point, most people who have, like, any independent perception of difficulty all think of TOEI as terrifying. No boy, moving platform. Yeah, I get to wait. That's always, like, my one of my pet peeves is moving platforms. Like, one of my pet peeves with towers is just, like, moving platforms that just force you to wait. And to literally just wait. Like, that wasn't fun in the slightest. Why are you making me wait, like, 10 seconds for this? Like, wow, revolutionary. Please let me go. Okay, cool. I've been let go of. Now I get to play actual gameplay again. Ow, that hurt. Oh my gosh, that is quite a lot of kill bricks here, jeez. This tower just went from, like, almost never using kill bricks to, like, actually using them a fairly large amount here. Well, Citadel, you know, yeah, just whatever. Who cares? Okay, floor 8. I'm on floor 8, technically. I'm about to be on floor 9. So, no, we are no longer first half. We are now second half. This floor 7 is just, like, technically a transitional point because, like, you know, 6 gets you up to, yeah, 6. And then, you know, there's another 6 from 13 to 8. Others... Wait, no, that's... Wait, what? I'm confused now. I seriously just said that. That is, like... Well, you know, 6 plus 6 equals 12, and then plus 1 equals 13. So the floor in the exact middle is just like a transitional point between the two halves. Since like, or you can just split it and say that each half is 6.5 floors, but like exact numbers are pretty cool. Must say, exact numbers. Yeah, Muhammad Hassan thing I don't know how to pronounce really was a true homie out here. Now his battery. He's only running out of battery and he had to leave. Imagine using a device that uses batteries. This is made by PC Gang. Yeah, it seems like that person was like a bit new to English with like the random capitalizations at like some points and like spacing out the question marks. It feels like just like every like Middle Eastern person I've ever seen that goes and learns English. It feels like they all have that same somewhat different but still understandable typing style. And I mean, I guess I am kind of assuming this person has some sort of Middle Eastern background, at least, considering their name's Muhammad. Could be wrong, but you know. I mean, there's a good chance it's Turkey, because, like, you see a lot of people from Turkey online, it feels like on YouTube, at least, like, and a good portion of them are, like, really patriotic, like, it's kind of like Filipinos, too. They're also... It's just like, if you mention their country in, like, any YouTube video, they just have to comment that they're from that country that got mentioned, and just, like, point out when it gets mentioned. It's just, like, a frequent thing with certain groups. Certain countries are like that, it feels like, on YouTube. And then others are, like... don't tend to do that very much. I mean, every country is guilty of it at least a little. Sometimes I think about, like, moving to, like, some really remote place just so I can say, oh my gosh, guys, I am the only YouTuber who lives in this remote location. And I like the cold, so, you know, might as well just, like... I mean, the internet probably would not be good out there, and that's, like, the thing that always makes me take that idea back. And probably the infrastructure, too. Like, I mean, I already live in Ohio. The infrastructure is bad enough here, man. This is literally... Like, just, this entire place is potholes. Everything is potholes. Oh, I'm making good progress, and I didn't notice that was that. So... Okay, the last 3 floors. Alright, that was pretty quick. Yeah, 13, 12, 11, so I guess I'm on floor 11 now. Time kind of flew by because I changed the topic. To people being, like, really patriotic about certain countries in the YouTube comments. Honestly, I don't see it happen that much anymore with Turkish and Filipino people. They used to, like, always do that. It doesn't seem like they do it so much now. I wonder why. I wonder why that just, like, suddenly stopped being so prevalent in the videos I watched that mentioned those countries. But it happened. Oh, oops. Okay, back to start of the floor. Oh, back to the start of the floor. Okay. But back to the start of the floor, again. Yeah, I need to think of something to talk about before I start getting a teeny bit salty about redoing this floor again. Honestly, this is like a really nice world. Like, just about every single alternate way history could have gone, just about every single alternate way would have the world in a worse state than it is now. Well, there are some that would make it better, but, like, some of them just make it, like, way worse. I really feel like we're living in, like, one of the best timelines we could have had in terms of, like, living conditions in this very present time. Really one of the best. There could be some better, but you know. I feel some people complain like way too much about how the world is. Like, sure there's global warming, sure there's like some bad things going on in less developed places, but it could be way worse. Global warming still can be, like, stopped. I really feel like it feels like things might have been getting stepped up a bit in terms of prevention. At the same time, companies might have a bit too much sway. What, 4 to 6? Eh? I don't even know what these numbers mean. Wait, oh, I think I get it now. It's like a weird recap of the last floors, kind of. Like, this is supposed to be recapping floors 4 to 6. In a way. I think that's what these numbers are trying to say, at least. I guess this does kind of feel like I remember floor 4 to 6 being floors 4 to 6. Man, nobody likes the present school system other than, like, some really, really dumb people. Just in all honesty. Like, nobody learns what they want to learn in school until, like, the later grades. But you're still, yeah, you're still forced to learn some stuff that you don't want to learn anyway, you know? They just decide, oh yeah, they just get to pick some of their courses. We're still going to make them learn math and language arts, even though you usually won't use anything past 6th grade for either of those. And only really past, like, 4th grade for language arts. Like, I am literally never going to write an essay to anyone publicly, like, in my entire adult life. I swear, man. I don't see any time I'd want to do that. Like, I mean, I can understand sometimes you need to write, like, some types of essays, but I'm not gonna write 5-paragraph book analyses. I'm not even gonna write book analyses. I'm not gonna be analyzing books, I'm barely gonna be reading. If at all. I don't get why we have to learn some of the stuff we do, but they make us. It just kinda happens. It really feels like everybody wants to reform the school system. It's been that way for, like, at least a decade, where everyone's wanted to reform it, and then it's just like, someone keeps saying no, and whoever that someone is has a lot of power to make it so that it doesn't get reformed, despite, like, the entire population wanting it. Like, the current things that I'm learning for just the entire duration of my school year and doesn't alternate at all is language arts, math, science, and social studies. Language arts, no. No, I've despised language arts since, like, 5th grade. Math, I'm just now starting to despise it, because, like, when am I going to use this? I am not going to be doing calculus, or whatever. Or algebra. I'm not going to use algebra in the slightest in my adult life, I swear. I swear on it. Science and social studies are things I'm actually interested in to some degree. And social studies I'm just completely interested in. Which seems like a lot of kids are not interested in those things and hate those classes just as much as the other ones, but I like them, like, way more. Like, if I had the choice, I'd still definitely be learning social studies, but I'd probably for sure be doing some programming thing. You know, I might as well, wouldn't hurt to throw science in there. That's just like the 4 subjects I'm constantly doing. And have been for, like, basically my entire schooling career, one way or another, doing them. Survival section. This is, like, extremely easy. Like, I just felt so bad for the kill brick, I let it hit me. Just how easy this part is. So I genuinely just, like, gave up and let it hit me. It still did end up hitting me again in the end, but by the time it's hitting me again, I'm already gonna be fully regened. Because how little it's hitting me. Come on, it's supposed to be peak difficult, so it's practically challenging. You could have made it a bit harder, man. That was basically just, like, jumping in place for, like, 15 seconds, counting, like, the time it took for it to spin around to my destination. Okay, so over here, wrap around, oh boy. It's all long since I just straight up did a wraparound like that. Well, not that long, but you know, this Citadel can sometimes be a bit interesting with its gameplay style. By that I mean, where wraparound? Where wraparound every second jump? Okay, that was actually somewhat difficult. It actually drained me to like 60... Well, no, that was like 50-something health. But, you know, round up to 60. Oh my gosh, trusses. My true expertise. Unless that happens. Yeah, my true expertise when I'm not using FPS Unlocker to make it so I don't flat side every long jump. But, you know... Maybe I should switch my FPS. Yeah, I use FPS Unlocker. I still don't get why, like, it was ever stigmatized. Like, sure, maybe it's less legit. I can, sure, I'll concede that if I get to have good frames when I play tower games. Like, make the FPS cap non-exist again. Please, Jata. It feels like every time, like, every stream, I at least go on one rant about not liking the FPS cap. It probably gets annoying to people who consistently watch me, but I just can't help myself because I hate it so much. Oh, what was the point of that part there? I thought I was supposed to do something in like the whole thing that, but nope, I just had to leave. That was not where I was supposed to go at all, but I just thought, oh yeah, transparent kill brick, and I can go through it, so means I should. Remember, could does not mean you should, and there's a lot of times that's the case. Okay, I tried to tread the line. That was not... Seriously? I have to redo this all again? That I was not expecting it to be that harsh if I failed that part. Jeez. Redoing it all again, that's a bit much. Don't you think? Redoing this entire long outside again? But I'll take it, because I'm gonna beat this eventually, and I know that. I'm gonna beat this, because, like, it's literally just keep difficult. It's literally just difficult. Why am I... How would this even become a 69-minute run in the first place? Nice. I feel like it's probably gonna be about as long as long of a run as the last Citadel was. Which was like 80-ish minutes. Well, I can look. 78 minutes. Okay. Okay, that was smooth. I'll get down a bit. Okay, cool. We're good. We're just so good. I just did that part like just perfectly. Seriously? That wasn't even my fault. Like, half the time that works perfectly, and half the time it works the exact opposite of perfectly. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna get a VC anytime soon. Like, streams tend to be way more fun when A, there's a VC you're in, or B, there's an active chat. I only have one viewer, so no matter how hard that viewer tried, this would not become an active chat without spamming. And, like, spamming bad. So, please don't. But, like, now I don't have a VC to even be in. Which, like, I tend to have my mind wander a lot when I'm in a just no VC, but I'm still streaming, and I have to say something or the people will get bored. Oh no. So I always say dumb stuff. They'll get me canceled if I actually had clout. But, like, they don't cancel people who don't have clout, because, like, they wouldn't get any clout themselves for doing it. That's what it all boils down to. people they like can do as much bad stuff as they want, but people they don't like lose everything over a controversial statement 10 years ago. It's just like how it works nowadays. It just happens. Some people like to say it's a certain political side that does it all the time, but no, but both sides really do to some degree. Both the extremes go on witch hunts for people they don't like. It just happens. Because people are dumb. Politics can be dumb. It just kind of, you know... I don't want to be that reform everything type of person, but the political system could probably use reform too. The two-party system is inherently divisive. Okay, that is all. I don't want to talk about politics too long before I get, like, murdered for having a controversial opinion at all. Even one. But man, I am tired of, like, old politicians. Like, can we just find someone that, like, isn't above the age of 60 to put as a president again? Because it's just been forever. Well, I mean, I guess there was Obama, kinda. I don't remember being, like, that old. But, like, Trump, you know, 70s. Biden, later 70s. Like, people are gonna grow tired of the old politicians. It just kinda happens. At this point, people hate both of them, so, like... I mean, the Republicans wouldn't be too screwed if they ran Donald Trump again, because, like, there's, like, a small amount of Republicans in Congress that are against him, and that's pretty much the same with the people. But I mean, like, at this point, like, half of the Democratic Party doesn't like Biden anymore. So, yeah, I already started talking politics again. Hopefully it's not, like, too controversial to say what I said there, because I was basically just saying, like, what I know to be basically facts or whatever. You know, I'm trying to not say any opinions, because that's, like, where the problems lie. But I mean, I'm like too involved in politics to never talk about, because like, politics are interesting, I can just say that. You know, literally deciding who owns, basically owns a certain place, or a certain aspect of a place, always like, will never cease to be interesting to me. Because like, of course I'm gonna care who's owning it, like, it just kinda happens. So I'll make sure I say 0 opinions whenever I talk about politics. I mean, I'm trans, so it's probably gonna end up being brought up anyway. Cause, like, trans. And, like, I mean, like, you know, as LGBTQ plus people, we came into existence, you know, like, oh yeah, we don't want to be political, we just want to, like, have a nice life and be who we want. And some people didn't like that idea. So now it became political. But I mean, most of us did come from a certain part of the political spectrum. But there's plenty of people in the community on all sides, all parts. But most of them are leftists. That's just kind of how it's bound to be. I'm sure not out to harass anyone in a bathroom. I don't even want to use public bathrooms, nonetheless harass someone in there. Or, you know, do something worse than just harassment. Like, you know, some of us got accused of in some points, or just the entire trans group overall got accused of in some points. We're just trying to chill. Oh my... Seriously? Oh, okay, at least I didn't lose that much progress this time. So that was what the little kill brick chamber was for. Oh. I didn't even notice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna wait for this to go so I get as much time without having to deal with it as possible. Just like going right after it. Because this is way easier to do without those things constantly on you, but there's probably at least like one part where you need them. Okay, there we go. That was decent progress without getting hit. Now I'm getting hit, and I don't want to jump because that can be risky. Just like talking about politics. But every time I scold myself for talking about politics, it just makes me start talking about politics again. So I should just try and not bring up that I'm bringing up what I'm bringing up at this point. For a moment I thought I saw 7 viewers, but nope, it's still 1. I don't get why it would be 7, since like... Oh no, not again! Is this just gonna become routine where I always fail that part in particular? But I'm not gonna like it if it is. At least it's good to know that you only sometimes lose all your progress when you go and fail here. Like, you only lose all your progress if you didn't make that much progress in this part already. It's good that it's not just always like I was worried initially that it was. Yeah, the conveyors. I hate every time this part uses conveyors. Then, okay, so with that part I need to get to the left side. Once I can tell I'm about to get to the conveyor part. So I'm just gonna stick to the left side because I still don't really have this part ingrained in my head yet. I'm just gonna stick to the left as much as I can. It really seems like I have to be about on the edge to succeed here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was too close. That was still like really close, and I did it perfectly. 7-10, okay. I just immediately fail. Imagine if it wasn't nice with the cash net and all, and I just fell straight back to 11. That would just be dumb. But also would probably be funny. Like, sometimes I laugh when I fail. If it's like just really unexpected, you know? It can genuinely make me laugh sometimes. Or the funny flings, which are also just unexpected. Like, when they're not my fault, I can sometimes find fails just straight up funny. Okay, so I see what I'm going for here. I see what you're supposed to go for there. It's like the mechanic from I think like Tower of Quirky Contraptions, I'm pretty sure, where you have to jump a certain direction into the teleporter to get where you want to go. It like shows you the destination so you know what direction to go. Yeah, like that. That is interesting. I just genuinely must say that is interesting. I always like those little mechanics that just perfectly work with gameplay still. Like, I don't like push block sections that much sometimes because, like, I still want to be doing jumps. Towers are about parkour. Let me parkour when I'm playing a tower, man. That was too close. What am I supposed to do about this, though? That was definitely not what I was supposed to do about this. Okay, that was like awfully precise timing. That was not where I was supposed to end up, so it's not like I'm having a problem with the timing being precise, because I just wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Oh! Okay, hopefully that wasn't too bad of progress loss. Okay, we're good. I accidentally did a skip. I literally accidentally pulled off a skip. I didn't even know it was a skip until I did that fail that I did there. I suddenly have to pee. Well, how far is the wind pad from here? I think I'll be able to get it. If I fall, I'm gonna go and pee though. You know. Oh my gosh, female talking about anything involving privates. How could this be? Oh my gosh, sex. That is all. That is all. Just my entire message. Sex. Good job on your English Citadel. Oh my gosh, I'm so cool. 2 months solo project. Yeah, I can understand this getting demotivating because I don't know. Like, I mean, 84 minutes. That is a long run. Whether you liked it or not, thank you for taking the time to play through this. Knowing that someone wanted to play it is pretty rewarding to me. I mean, you also got it in a game. I mean, this was a huge step up for me, and I hope you enjoy how it turned out. Thanks for the support. I just nearly failed. That would have just been, like, hilarious if I lost all my progress from that. I'm gonna pee and also refill my drink while I'm gone. So, I'm just gonna leave a message in my roblox chat first, in case anyone, you know, comes to the stream and just sees me AFK and wonders what happened. That's what's happening. Thing in the chat box in the game. That's what's happening. I'm back. Headphones on. Oh, I got pings! Juke and Logan ISL server. Oh, seriously? Stream? I don't want to compete with him. Wait, a TOS Realm 1? Oh my god, a TOS release Realm 1. Oh my gosh. That's cool! Cool. Hopefully it's not like Ring 7, because I remember that just being like the annoying type of modern. Well, I'm contemplating. Should I make this stream completed as I intended and do COBH? I'm not sure. And this one person in chat probably isn't going to say anything because they haven't said anything the whole stream, so... unless they're Brock. Like, if they're Brock, then that's not the case. It's just Brock and Muhammad that have said anything the whole stream. I'm not sure what I'll do. Baffling hindrances, 14 floors! You know, I might as well wait a bit for Realm 1 stuff. But man, I kinda wanna watch the Logan ISL stream, not gonna lie. How long have I been streaming? I need to make sure this is a stream that satisfies me with its length. I wanna make sure the length is satisfying. 3.5 hours! I would not have a problem ending this stream, to be honest. I would not have much of a problem, so I'm not sure. It just depends how Citadel of Baffling Hindrances is. If it's long, then I'm not going to end up doing it this stream, let's just say that. Oh, look at this. This does not look like it should be too long. I think I'll do this, and then see how Logan ISL's stream is doing, and how... yeah, like, the Realm 1 stream will probably come another time, because by the time I finish this one way or another, I'm gonna have more urge to watch Logan's stream than I'm gonna wanna play more towers temporarily. I could stream later today, since I don't really have much to do with my time. Because, like, out of everything I do, it's like towers, a few SCP-related games in and out of Roblox, and, like, a couple browser games. Oh, my viewers just went from 2 to 0. I guess just as soon as I said Logan was streaming, they all were like, oh, Logan's streaming? I can understand. I would definitely want to watch a Logan stream more than I'd want to watch my own. Because Logan is just such a better streamer. I have to say, he's superior to me with his, like, abilities in streaming good in an entertaining fashion. But I don't want to get spoiled for Realm 1 now that I think of it, so I really think I will not watch his stream right now, just because I don't want to get spoiled on Realm 1. That is the only reason. Because I want Realm 1 to be a surprise for me. So you know what? I'm not going to end this stream. I'm going to play Realm 1 after this Citadel. Realm 1 Athos. Realm 1 Atos, yeah. Whatever you want to say. Oh my gosh, the TOTM music, it's the remix of another music composer whose music has been used in Jata Towers. So yeah, I changed my mind about me watching the Logan stream, because I want to not get spoiled on a Toss Realm 1. But I will play Toss Realm 1 for myself once I finish this Citadel, which could be a bit. But at the same time, I'm already on floor 3 and it's been 2.5 minutes, so maybe it won't be too long. This does not seem like a long Citadel, even if it has 14 floors, which is more than the last one I played had. This seems pretty, like, brief of a Citadel. Just to make it painful enough for myself, you know? Wait, this actually seems like it would be a bit hard to move. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to move this, the big one first, aren't I? Oh, I just fail before I can even evaluate my decisions. Oh yeah, maybe I should evaluate my fails. No evaluating decisions for me. That spooked me. I forgot that was a moving platform, honestly. I just saw it move, like, out of the corner of my eye, so, yeah, seeing it went perfectly fine. Yeah, satellites still can sometimes spook me. Like, stuff like that scares me more than a jump scare ever could, because it's like the sudden change. Which, I mean, is pretty similar to a jump scare, in the fact that, like, everything in your mind suddenly changes. I despise jump scares, though. Like, not out of, like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared of them, I would pee myself if I got jump scared. It's just an uncreative feel to it. Like, it's just so cheap. Like, I get scared easily, but jump scares don't even scare me anymore, because, like, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. Jump scares are so cheap. I don't feel like enough people agree with this. Like, but they are cheap. They are very factually cheap. Okay. Floor 4. Cool. I didn't even notice that I was on floor 4 the last time I got up here. Even though I was on floor 4 then, too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy past. This block through. Yeah, I am not. That was a good save. That was a good save on my part. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was. It was pretty good. Because otherwise I would have been falling, like, really far. But I'm surprised I did save that, because usually when I fall, my brain just, like, shuts down until I'm on solid ground again. Like, my brain just shuts down and does not attempt any saves. So any save I get is out of luck. Which, honestly, that one was out of luck. It was based on luck. I was not properly prepped. I was already gonna do that movement regardless. It was just like, you know, one of those lucky saves where, like, if things were just a teeny bit different with how you fell, then you would have been just as screwed as if you didn't get a save at all. But, like, I mean, you wouldn't get a save at all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. But, oh my gosh, challenging Citadel, wow! Spinning rope platform, oh my god. It spins! Wow, this is revolutionary. Now I get to sit for, like, however long it takes for it to go here. And then I finally get to play parkour game again instead of sitting in one spot forever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, oh yeah, 5. I guess it would make sense if it's 5. Yeah, this is 5. Literally 4 or 5. Out of 4 teams, I'm about a third of the way. It's only been 7 minutes. So this is panning out to be a much shorter run than my other 2. I like that. Because, like, I only can like long towers so much, you know. Some of them shouldn't be long, some of them shouldn't. If it's good and it's long, then it's great. It's better than a good short tower. Because, like, the more good stuff in the tower, the more good it is. But a bad long tower is worse than a good short tower. That's just how it works. Oh my gosh, it's a song from the medium tower in Ring. Wait, no, it's only 5, not Ring anything. It was medium, not easy, but I knew it was a medium. I was just, like, saying as, like, more of a figurative thing than literally calling it easy difficulty. Oh my gosh, 4-6. It's happening, people. Oh, it is not happening now. It's like... Like, see, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the funny. Oh, that did not work out very well for me. Maybe if I get, like, a rolling start, I can do the funny. No, I can't. That was just bad timing on my part. That didn't have anything to do with trying to do the funny. There we go, that was, like, really smooth. Like, it all went perfectly there. I wonder how much I can talk about politics before people start to not like what I'm talking about. Or what I'm saying overall. Because, like, of course I wouldn't share political opinions on a stream nowadays. I did, like, once before, and then someone in chat reminded me how stupid of an idea that was, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, engineer gaming! Because every time I hear that little engineer gaming emote, just like in TOOO, when I was doing the monthly challenge, when I heard that engineer gaming emotive, I just went crazy, brother. It just drove me insane as soon as I heard it, and I was just like, what? Hearing anything resembling a meme overall just, like, interests me. Just neuron activation instantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, 4, 6. I forgot that I was on floor 6, okay? Floor 7 is basically where I am now, because I just have to sit on a spinner and jump there. It's both easy things. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm smart. I'm just so smart. So intelligent. Yeah, I felt like to the very end of floor 6 anyway, so it didn't really matter. Only the platform, only the middle platform. So basically just TOPF and TOMH remasters, where they just like fill themselves with interesting falling platforms and make that like, well, at least the old TOMH remaster and the only existing TOPF remaster, both by Light. And they were just like falling platforms everywhere. Everything was falling platforms that just had some special mechanic that made them not bad. Well, not like generic, you know, not necessarily bad, but just generic. But I can be fine with generic stuff if the gameplay's actually fun. You know how it is. I'm gonna assume this neon's like a guide for where I'm supposed to put the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a thing. It was a guide for where I was supposed to put the thing. Cool. Yeah, see, I like this citadel. It's like, oh. I still like this citadel, in case you're wondering. Okay, so... Okay, 4 or 5, that's manageable, I think. Wait, is this 4 or 6? No, it's 5. For a moment I was... Oh, now it's, earlier in 5. Okay. By that I mean, like, really close to the start of 5. That's just great. Wow. Okay. Waiting. A lot of waiting. Okay, cool. I get to do something. I suddenly feel strongly compelled to talk about languages. I feel like it's like, everyone, there's usually one language everybody knows, and then they should be allowed to know, like, whatever other languages they want. But, like, everything would be so much easier if there was, like, one language that everybody knew, just as long as they knew, like, their home language, you know? Communication, business, just everything would prosper. I still want separate languages to exist, because, like, I don't know, it'd just be cool to flex, like... And it doesn't even have to be the main language, it's just global, supposed theoretical global language. It doesn't even have to be the main language, just a language everybody knows. So, like, it would be so much easier for everyone to communicate. It would be nice. Well, I mean, depending on who proposed it, some countries might be resistant to it. Cultural preservation or whatever. Even though they can still know their home language too, and make it just as necessary as the global language. I mean, then it just kind of comes into question, what would the global language be? It would have to be something, like, easy for anyone speaking any language to learn. It has to at least be, like, some point of compromise, where, like, the average person would learn it easier than any other language. The average person. I feel like that narrows it down, like, a lot. But, like, some languages, like Japanese and Korean, come on, they're, like, really hard for a lot of people to learn. Well, I mean, the same can be said also for, English and Spanish and stuff, if people, you know, are in a place where the script isn't LAN script. LAN letters. So I'm not sure what this global language would be, you know? It would probably, I have a feeling, whatever the global language would be, it would probably either be English or something that's, like, made just for the purpose of being a global language, like Esperanto. Well, like, one of those two, because, I mean, the US, with all the weight it carries, like, already a lot of people in Europe and stuff are starting to learn English as, like, a language just like they're learning their home country's languages. Like, a lot of people in Europe now. For, like, business, or the fact that a lot of Americans go there. Just all sorts of reasons. So, like, already, English is kind of becoming a language a lot of people are starting to have to know, just because of, like, how many Americans are out there speaking it, and, like, America's still the most powerful nation. Like, I mean, at this point, we're only narrowly more powerful than China, but still technically more powerful than China, weighing everything. Although that population makes it really close. That's the only reason it's so close. Like, if they had as much population as us, we'd be, like, way ahead of them. But, like, over 1 billion! They are, like, pumping out people, man. I have gotta say, respectable. Same with India. Like, they're set to be more populated than China by, like, 2025, I think it is. I mean, it's, like, just a noticeable trend in places where, like, at, like, a certain stage of development, the population rapidly increases. And that's what, like, India and China are going through right now, and what Africa is definitely also going through. For, like, a certain stage of the development, the post-industrial development, like, a certain stage is when the population just starts to, like, rise like crazy. Yeah, and then, like, eventually it starts to stagnate once the development's fully complete. You know, easily accessible birth control and stuff. Makes it just kind of, like, slowly grow. I mean, some countries it's actually shrinking. Some countries, like Russia and stuff, it's shrinking. Ukraine, Bulgaria, that's more examples of countries where the population isn't really doing the best in terms of growing, not reducing. Ah, floor 9 out of 14. That's pretty good. Wait, isn't this a 14-floor citadel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I do believe I'm at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It seems like it might be 15, but it looks kind of like it's 15 too. Now that I think of it, but either way, you know, we're about to be 2/3-ish of the way up. Yeah, we're already like about 2/3 of the way up, no matter if this is 14 or 15. Approximately so. Just approximately, if it happens to be 14. I mean, I think the portal said 14, because I know it's like because I remember it being like the halfway between the 15th floor low difficult citadel and the 13th floor high difficult. terms of floor count. So yeah, it's probably 14. And I just counted a bit wrong on my first try. Maybe I counted the early floors wrong here. Count what floor I was on wrong. It could be a bit. But I think I was right. Okay, they only collide with push boxes. Wow, that hurt a lot. That was a lot of kill brick damage. But we did. Oh, seriously? Come on, man. You really have to go and kill the push box off. Because you just, like, swing yourself in a completely different location. Come on. You gotta understand people emotionally get emotionally attached to a certain push box when they just have to deal with it for so long just to press a button. I did not notice that was a tilting platform until it was nearly too late. Jeez. Floor 10. Let's count up here. 1. Wait, I can't count anymore. It's too much. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, we're 10. We are 10. We are on 10. Okay, so this is the objective. The spot right here. Spin. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it's a little too far. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even if it's not, like, perfectly aligned. It's a pretty easy jump from them still. Oh, 0 viewers. I've done it. I've done it. I'm just so cool. So hot. Okay, anyway. How are my pings doing? 0. 0 pings. How is the 2 servers I own doing? There's like, oh, just some mod-only messages in the VT's Games and Channel server. That's unfortunate. Kind of dead. Like, both the servers I engage in are kind of dead outside of peak hours. Oh, I mean, no, VT's Games and Channel is straight up dead constantly. Oh, is this gonna be like the wacky strategy thing? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it seems like that was intended for me to fail that wraparound. That's a bit of a long jump for a challenging, but okay. That jump to the trust over the back there. It's a bit of a long jump, but, you know, it works. Oh! I hit the elevator through the wall. That was weird. I was just like, wait, what? Is this like some abstract track? And then I just realized, oh, wait, I just look around the wall and I'm like, that was interesting of an experience, but we're done with it now. I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. Is there anything on this water bottle saying how much it is? How much, like, water's in it? 26 ounces. This is a 26-ounce water bottle, man. Took me like 2 hours to finish this thing earlier in the stream. So over time, consuming you know, every hour 26 ounces. I don't know if that's really like optimal hydration. Who knows? I remember like some hydration, like some sort of bot on Twitch that would like calculate if the streamer had, like, how much water the streamer should have drank to maintain, you know, that healthy amount of water having been drank. That was an interesting, like, bot. That is interesting. So I, like, have to get it hit on the, I have to get it, like, put on his neon parts. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume it's, like, all circling around in terms of what you put where. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Just to be safe, I'll put it a bit out where it seems like it wants me to. Okay, spin around, buddy. Oh, no, you spin a bit too far. So I might as well just spin it over here at this point. It wins. Oh, that's a pretty smooth thing, other than the fact I had to adjust it a bit after. So we should have everything lined up right here. This is definitely lined up fine. so is this. That was like lined up perfect. Oh, and that's because it was literally lined up perfect. Like seriously perfect. Man, one of the things I didn't even actually notice during my time there that I had lined it up, and that was that one. I thought it was the first one, but then where was the first one? Now I'm just like getting the confusion here. Let's just like forget about it. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Wait, oh, I'm on 11! Look at that, look at that. I just went backwards. Genius. I'm a genius. Get over here, buddy. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this spin me around to deal with the kill bricks a bit less. There we go. I only took 2 hits from the kill bricks. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that is not very nice. I just made that tilting platform do a full 360. Jeez. The first one I jumped on, I'm pretty sure I just saw it do a full 360. 14, 13, 12. Yeah, we on 12 now. We on 12. So each quarter of the citadel is like 3.25 floors, I'm pretty sure. No, that would be 13 floors citadel, right? Yeah, that would be 13 floors citadel. What would be a quarter of this citadel, considering it's 14? Okay, so start out with the good old 3. That gets you to a 12 floor. There's gotta be some sort of point. Because... But it's also half... Wait, so it's just 3.5. So once I'm in the last 3.5 floors, I'll officially be in the last quarter. I'm in the last 3. Don't even have to care about the 0.5. I'm in the last quarter, people! Not even a quarter left to do this whole thing. That's cool. You know, sometimes I really just go and wonder, what are the best hobbyists under, like, some really specific categories? Like, am I the best hobbyist in my entire county? Not country, county. So in the US, counties are, like, the divisions within states. So, like, you know, you got states. You know, you got California, and then you got, like, Orange County. I just listed, like, one of the most memorable counties, because, like, the name's literally a color, and it's in California. So, like, at least the most memorable, it doesn't really share a name with a major city, that's for sure. Oh, or a major district of a city, like New York City. Because, like, all of its districts get to be their own counties in New York State. You know, a bit whack. I really wonder what's like in upstate New York. Like, from what I've heard, upstate New York, you know, which is a part of New York that isn't New York City, or a suburb, or is on that island that New York City's in. Upstate's just, yeah, the entire upper part of the state. That's, like, way bigger than the lower part of the state where New York City is, in terms of size, but not in population. They're, like, 50-50 in terms of population. Yeah, New York City is, like, just the one that everybody cares about. Like, that other part just can be pretty neglected by the state government, I've heard. So, like, people are kind of advocating for it to be its own state. Yeah, I really just went from talking about counties to talking about upstate New York separatism from the rest of the state. I really wonder, since my county is only like 100,000 people, could I happen to be the best hobbyist out of those 100,000. I feel like it's actually pretty plausible. Like, there's only so many people that play hobbies at all. So there's a good chance that you watching this could genuinely be the best hobbyist out of the 100,000 people nearest to you. Unless you're, like, really bad, then you might not be. Yeah, some of my friends would have a pretty good shot being the best hobbyist in my county. Certain friends. But I literally am the one who takes that spot from them, because I'm just cool. I'm cool. I wonder, who is the best left-handed hobbyist? That's something I've been curious about too, because I myself am left-handed. Who knows, maybe one day I could be the best left-handed hobbyist. Oh, my ear suddenly hurts. Why? Why, ear? Why do you do this to me? Man, back to politics. The Democrats really just only won a New Jersey governor's race by 3 points and lost the Virginia governor's race. Honestly, this is a really bad sign. For them. Nerds, I'm too... I have been advised to not continue this meme by those who are familiar with what happens when you're a YouTuber and bring up your political stances. Hey, you know, I'm just gonna say this. Some people in my county have some whack views, because, like, they are really far right. Like, they do like Trump, but they are farther right than him, the people in my county. I must say that they are definitely farther right than Trump could ever be. Like, no matter what you think of the guy, the people living in my county are on average farther right than him. This is, like, just overall a really far right place, I gotta say. Like, there's, like, one big city in the entire area of the county I live in, and, like, once you go, like, 5 miles from the center of that city, it's just, like, just completely Republican areas until the next major city. So, like, I live in a pretty rural area, although at least we still have good internet. I just keep randomly talking about politics. I can't resist! Because, like, I myself am actually quite familiar with news. Like, very familiar. Just another of those things that, like, I'm way more familiar with than, like, anyone else I know. Other than maybe my dad, like, he has some health issues, so really all he really tends to do is, like, sleep and watch TV, and he spends, like, at least half that TV time watching the news. Usually stuff like CNN and MSNBC, so basically he's a little less biased. I can say that for sure. Man, there's just been a lot of controversial cases in the U.S. lately involving black people. Not that the black people are the ones getting prosecuted, but the ones, you know, who do play a bit of a role in terms of either being killed by someone or, like, having people who support them get killed by someone. But, you know, I should just not talk about that, because that's like where, even if you're just saying facts, it's controversial. Even if you don't say an opinion, people are not going to like hearing about it. Because I can understand, I would not want to hear about that if I was someone who wasn't, like, invested in the stuff. I mean, even I'm not that invested in it, really. So, towers. I've just kind of been stuck on, like, this part for a while, because I kind of just fell once. I can't get back up. Why? Okay. We're good. We're good. Because I'm not giving up. That's a pretty alright citadel. I'm interested in the point in this stream where I get to play the Toss Realm 1, another Terror Stupidity, because, yeah, Realm 1 happened, and oh boy, I wish they named it, like, anything except Realm, because, like, sometimes, you know, people like to abbreviate the rings and zones in Jatan, and that's usually the same way with the Toss. Well, I mean, now that the realms exist, what are we gonna say? What are us abbreviators gonna say now? Like, RE1? I guess that's what we're gonna have to go with. Out of a lack of other choice. RE1. I don't like saying that. It just does not have as good of a ring to it as, like, saying, like, R1. If you just want to really abbreviate Ring 1 in Jatan. Okay, this is, like, difficult. That is very hard. Because, like, if you do the timing a little wrong, you're just screwed on that part. And that's why I've been falling here so much. But now I have a new personal best, because I didn't get past that before. Or did I? No, I seriously didn't. Oh, please come back. Please, I don't want to sit here with this kill brick spinner for so long. I don't know why I keep talking about politics on the stream so much. Like, when I have nothing else to talk about, sometimes my brain just resorts to politics. That is interesting. That is a fairly interesting thing that tower did. The Citadel did. Wow, button! Okay, that was that conveyor. It was something. It was something. I can say that. Wow, moving platform. Oh my gosh, moving platform. Okay, cool. I made it past it, and I'm so cool. So kind of slide along there. Oh, I'm on the last floor. I didn't even notice how far I got. Push the boxes from smallest to biggest into the wall to the left, and then Press the button below the sign. Also, the button that respawns the box is resets buttons. Oh no! Why would you do this to me? Huh? What do I do? I did it. Okay, so I guess that's just gonna be useful for later. I don't know how long later it's gonna be, or maybe it literally just checks if you push the boxes in there and in the order they said. I don't know why they'd make it like that then, but it's gotta be useful for something else later. That's my bet. That's my bet on what like the point of that one is. But except it's not an actual bet because there's no money involved, and that's what a bet technically is. But, like, people don't even really care about that anymore unless they're actually making a bet involving the money. That's when people actually care about it being that, but half the time, well, like 90% of the time people say that they're betting something, they're not actually betting even a buck on it, not even a cent on that. They just, like, say it. And I myself fall victim to that. So I just took so much unnecessary damage because I went the wrong way completely. Is this like bowling? Yeah, it's knocking stuff over, so I'll consider that bowling because it basically is. Even if it was like that. I think that one like Discord gif I remember or something. Where we related to bowling and just everything went haywire, kinda like that. Where just everything fell but was connected in a weird way. But still like roll? It was an interesting gif, let's just say that. Just one of those cry about it gifs. And that part with the push ball and the wall things was literally just that. Absolutely just one of those memes. Man, if this game had enough players, someone would probably make a cry about it meme with that thing. Oh my gosh, Gilbert's! Oh, that actually dealt decent damage to me. How could this happen to me? Oh wow, rain! Yeah, I just did this in like half the time that I did the other two citadels. That's cool. Okay, now I need to add another Tower of Stupidity to the title and description of this video, because I'm going to be playing that game too, because it's new release. Okay, so first up, I gotta find another Tower of Stupidity, and get the link to that. Wait for the game to load, edit video. Make sure the title's proper. There we go, new title. New title's just dropped, but I need to get a new link in the description too. There we go. The job is done. And now we join another Tower of Stupidity and see what Round 1 has to offer. Oh my god, 200 concurrent players! I am not the only one caring about this release, huh? Jita sometimes only has 200 concurrent players during, like, really inactive hours. Switch World! I finally get to see a Switch World in that ATOS menu, man. Oh, now it's just like, now we just have a whole extra ring of placeholders. It's just all placeholders. So many placeholders. Wait, oh my gosh, I get to play more easy ATOS towers. This is gonna be great. Just getting to play more easy towers in this game. Well, I'm in a server with another Imagine if I was in Logan ISL's server too at the same time. Since I know he's playing this. I know he is playing this. He is not here. But another is here. And my friend, WSH Silver. Wow. I guess they've... Oh my gosh, difficulty pools. I need to check these out because I love difficulty pools so much. Just the concept. Oh, it's like the exact same as Jata's were. Which disappoints me because I like the one... I like difficulty pools that got some more detailed options going. What is this? This is an interesting look for the lobby. I like this. I like this. This lobby is promising. Because it doesn't take you 10 years to find the towers, which is already a good start. Jata Ring 9. Wait, where's the DC? Where's the DC? Where's the DNC at, man? Where's that do not care? Okay, oh, there it is. Okay, I just, like, completely went past it. Hey, difficulty chart! No, DOSV, DOD... Okay, there's a lot of towers here. A lot of towers here. Beginner and intermediate this way. And then advancing... Oh, I predicted it right that the other ones would be that way. Cool. I am so cool. I am so cool. Okay, so TOSV is the easiest one. I remember seeing Tower of Easy Peasy in another game, dude. I remember the name, that's for sure. It has been so long since there's been a new Easy Toss Tower, and I really want to see what this is like. Oh my, this is the second game that's just taken the kill brick bug and the damage bug into its own hands. The custom health bars, this is just gonna become like a new widespread feature, isn't it? In like all the cool games, where they just have to put in a custom health bar because Roblox just screwed up the health bar existing. Like, look, there's no health bar. Why is there no health bar, man? Man, this must be really easy if they have to indicate you activate the button by climbing the truss. I didn't even read the sign, and that's what I was already doing. I mean, yeah, sometimes when you play an easy tower in like a first world of a game, expect it to be rather simple. Because like they're gonna try and make the lower difficulty towers clear for everybody. They have to clarify everything. This is why I'd probably hate building like an early game easy tower in like any game. Because, like, I have to explain just every little thing in just so much detail. Like, oh my gosh, this is a spinner. You've totally not seen this before in 28 other tower games you've already played before mine. Yeah, I really think I'm probably going to make the first world of my game not really indicate much. Like, it's not going to be that, like, tutorial-y. Because, like, people who decide to play my game will have already played, like, Jata and a toss, and like overall like half of the tower games in existence before they find mine. Man, I really wish I knew how to script absolutely everything, because then my game would literally be one of the best ever. But I don't know how to script anything. And then there's Brock, who like started working on Thanksgiving break. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. So I'm not sure how the scripting's gonna be for my game. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might get better luck just like submitting my towers to other games, which is what I'm starting to do with submitting my towers to a toss. I like a toss more because like, you know, they actually accept short towers, well, not like short towers, but they accept CCO using towers. I like CCOs. Probably I might submit some towers to Jata's at some points, because like, I don't use CCOs as much as I maybe would, oftentimes. You move the box. Oh my gosh, push box on top! Wow. No, that is not what I do. So you need to get to, like, the middle. I didn't expect that out of this tower. What was that? What was that? I just got, like, flung because I wasn't looking carefully where I was bouncing. That was just... Yeah, see, when I talked earlier about how sometimes fails make me laugh, that's the type of fail that makes me laugh. Because that was, like, completely unexpected. That's the type of fails I like. That, like, I genuinely can find humorous, even when they happen to me. It's just, like, out of nowhere, something completely unexpected happening that just ruins, like, my life. Like, I used to probably feel bad about stuff like that, but nowadays I just don't care, because it's just the humor of the situation overpowers the progress I lost. Like, bro, who cares about progress lost when it's funny as hell, man? I gotta say that. That was, like, that genuinely made me chuckle a bit, you know? And that's something else. When I fail, and I'm happy, you know it was a funny fail. But I really like this tower. Like, it's just... It does everything it needs to do. So, this is just the type of easy tower I like overall. Like, it doesn't try to be annoyingly simple. It's the point where, like, a good player still can have fun with it, just like a new player can. Like, the pros and the noobs both enjoy this. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we are very good. That was very good timing there. Didn't even have to do, like, any stressful jumps. I wasn't even looking while I did the jump to that X-Pusher platform there. I am lucky it didn't go badly. I don't really have any interesting life stories to tell. I just randomly decided to think of the possibility of telling, like, life stories to try and entertain people in the stream here. Because, you know, I always want to have something interesting I'm talking about to go along with the gameplay for people like myself who very often listen to streams. I tend to listen to streams more often than I actually watch them, because I always want to, like, play some other game while I listen to the stream. Because I can still tell what they're doing as long as I'm, like, vaguely familiar, at least, with the game they're playing. And that's why I usually watch, like, Minecraft streamers or GTA streamers, because, like, I'm pretty familiar with Minecraft from the days where I used to be pretty into it, like, just as much as I was with Roblox. So I used to be, like, really into Minecraft. Like, I started playing Roblox in 2012, I believe. I was literally 5. I was literally a 5-year-old when I found Roblox. Before then, I just played, like, really simple Flash games, probably, something like that. And before I even played those, I watched my brother, my older brother, who's, like, always, like, 5-ish, 6-ish years older than me. I used to just watch him play games. Back when I didn't really play games. How do I tilt this? Where am I tilting this? Oh, okay, it just suddenly works as soon as I ask what I'm supposed to do. That's interesting. That is an interesting mechanic, if only it was indicated a little better. Well, not indicated, you know, explained a little better. Because, like, I didn't know how to maneuver it until, like, a few tries in. But anyway, back to what I was talking about. So, you know, first, I'm a dumb, stupid baby. Dumb, stupid baby. That's all I need to say. I'm not going to be playing video games when I'm a dumb, stupid baby. But then, you know, a toddler, I start to understand basic movement, both in real life and video games. And I watch my brother play video games. I did that quite a lot. You know, he's like 5-ish, 6-ish years older than me, so he was still only like 9 at this point. So he was still, like, pretty beginner with stuff. But when I watched him play, like, Roblox, it, like, was fascinating. So when I was 5, that was about when I was starting to, like, get, like, even the slightest amount knowledgeable with video games. Other than just watching my brother playing them, and you know, I decided, I'm gonna try this Roblox thing. I make an account. It was, like, really simple, like, just a mix of really bright red and really bright blue for the body colors. And, you know, wearing that default Bloxer t-shirt, the Roblox cap. That was, like, my avatar for most of that, like, 2012 period. Then I forgot the password to that account one time. And the name I remember that account having does not have any account under that name. I'm not going to disclose it because I don't want people, like, impersonating my old account. You know. That name that I think it had. It was honestly a really cryptic name. I don't know why I thought that was going to be just a perfect name for me, although VTET isn't really much better, now that I think of it. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. So I lose that account, I make the oldest account I have access to this day. By this time I was 6. I was a 6-year-old, it was 2013. And I finally made an account that I didn't just immediately lose the password to. It was great, it was just... It's always just a good feeling to be able to play on an account that I made when I was a 6-year-old. Even if I immensely regret the username I picked. So, like, just knowing that the first game I favored on there was something I liked when I was 6. It really just lets me... Just that account still existing just gives me a glimpse into how I was when I was a 6-year-old. I really just want to see... I just wish we could invent time travel already, just so I could, like, visit my past self. It would just be... so great. I would probably just, like, find my past self in a Roblox game, honestly. No, honestly, there's so much I would do to literally play old Roblox again. Oh man, now I'm just, like, sad. Oh, hi. I miss the old days, back when I was, like, a 6-year-old in 2013, just, like, carefree playing Roblox. Okay, pretty basic win room here. Yeah, this is a really good realm, I gotta say. I really miss, like, easy Atos towers being a new thing instead of already existing for so long. Oh yeah, I'm just, like, talking about whatever I think of while I'm playing this new Another Towers of Stupidity release, Realm 1 here. Easy peasy. Tower of easy peasy. Yeah, I've definitely played this in a fan game before. Just the start I already recognize. Like the starting colors and design theming. I recognize this. I played this in some other fan game before, I know it. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take a shout out. I don't know really how, like... I really don't know anything about you, but I mean, why would I turn down a shout out? Push this button to the push box. That is something I've seen around a little bit before. People trying to be creative by making the button be the push box and you push it into what would usually be a push box. Oh! Now, around this, like, 6-year-old me, 2013 period, that was when I discovered Minecraft. Now, this isn't, like, the Minecraft I play now. Because, one, it was, like, version 1 point something lower than 8. I don't exactly remember this one. rose to 1.2k. Wow. I should have looked at your name more closely before. But you know, 1.2k, that is a lot. Really, my only issues with shoutouts is that, like, maybe the viewers won't be active once they've found me, because, like, they came for whatever you do. So, I mean, sure, they might sub, but it's not guaranteed they'll be active, but maybe they will. You know, I'm gonna like, check out your channel on my, my actual computer here, since I have the stream open there, too. There's still a good chance they'll be active. I'm not saying it's just guaranteed that your shoutout won't help me, I'm just... Okay, so I need to, like, search this on YouTube, this account name. Yeah, you are at least also a Roblox YouTuber, so it definitely... They're gonna at least be somewhat familiar with this. Although, like, honestly, probably their only familiarity with, like, the obby genre of stuff is gonna be, like, Tower of Hell and Mega Fun Obby. Which, like, isn't too dissimilar from this stuff, but, like, still a bit different. Okay, so yeah, I go here. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be, like, a tightrope or not. Go left and get the push box on it. Yeah, they didn't indicate very well that that was gonna be, like, a vine thing. So a new player could get tripped up by that. Little vine swing. Okay, so I'm already on floor 3. This seems like it's a long tower, but still an easy one. But it's like a Tower of Another Beginning type of deal, it feels like this is gonna be. Where, like, it's still long, but also still easy. This particular tower here, oh man, oh man. Okay. Okay, so another's saying that the difficulty polls might be broken. Because they're saying no one voted yet, but there's votes. There's votes. There's votes in. We all voted, everyone's gonna be angry. Oh my gosh, it's the fancy noob underscore X, aka xfancy underscore 42. Oh, alright, guys. Yeah, I've been streaming for, like, a fair amount of hours. Quite a large amount of hours. Literally 4.5, but we don't need to talk about that. That's not something we need to worry about. Hey. Man, I was talking about, like, my entire life story until I got oh so kindly interrupted by some 1.2k nearly sub-YouTuber trying to shout me out. I mean, sure, why would I be complaining about it? I must have done something that made them think I was worthy. Honestly, just surprises me that they just, like, came in, said, hey, can I shout you out? And then, you know, just a little bit of conversation was made, and then just, like, they just left. They just immediately died. That was a bit suspicious. But I mean, I'll take it, sure. So yeah, when I was 6, you know, this is like 2013 time. Not only did I create my first Roblox account, I didn't immediately lose after 1 year, but I discovered Minecraft because my brother started playing it too. Yeah, the free shoutout, like, it mostly just feels a bit too good to be true. In some ways, like... And, like, why would they randomly decide to do that? They're just, like, browsing Roblox streams and saying that to everyone, I guess. I don't know. Oh boy. Do I have to press like all these with this push box? Is that what we're doing here? Do I just... Oh, I just pressed them all with my limbs. Why didn't you leave? Okay, there we go. Like, man, when a bunch of balls flood the place I'm in, it's just a bit hard to know what to do. Alright, so you know, a little 6-year-old me, a little gremlin, makes a Roblox account, finds out about Minecraft because my brother did, and just goes on and decides, oh yeah, sure, I'll play it. This is like console Minecraft, before Bedrock Minecraft even existed. Minecraft Bedrock was just not a thing, it was just like every single device had its own thing. Don't let the neon reach the button by moving the X pusher. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wait, what? I just accidentally pressed it again. I win. Okay. Yeah, Fancy's in this server, by the way. Fancy, yeah, the guy that, let me tell you about Fancy, like, you know, my kinda connection to him. Just from the old days at this point, though. So I played this Jita fan game, which was one of the better games in its time, honestly, in terms of fan games. Ugly's Pathetic Towers. And this Fancy dude, he's like the co-owner deal. One of them. Wait, or maybe he was just a moderator. I think he was just a moderator. And, you know, and you know, stuff. The owner just decides, I don't want this tower game to be a thing anymore. So just like, it just closes. And like, I played that game more than I played Jita at that point. So I was distraught. Fancy was distraught because he was modding it. The co-owner was distraught. The owner was just like dead. Oh, yeah, that's cool times, yeah. I'm proud. Even though I don't know, like, anything about what that really means other than the fact upgrade. Wow. I remember, like, a very short amount of time I played Clash of Clans when I was, like, just getting used to mobile devices and I just downloaded, like, everything I thought I'd play for, like, even a second. So, you know what I mean, Fancy? The game I like shuts down. The two people on the staff team are just, like, kind of forced into homelessness. They are now unemployed. And Fancy just goes in and, like, oh, hey, there's these 4 towers I built for the game, and, I kind of found out that you played this game a lot. You know, I just decided to check your profile, and oh my, wow, you have a tower game. Yeah, yeah, here, take like the 4 towers I built for Ugly's Pathetic Towers, and he just like throws them at me. So, you know, Fancy just, like, yeets 4 towers at me that were all already in Ugly's Pathetic Towers or planned to be in Ugly's Pathetic Towers, and I'm just like, how? Why? And I just felt like I was famous. At this time, I was like an egotistical, stupid child who thought I was better than everybody. So I feel like I wasn't very respectful sometimes. That could be why he quit. And I mean, also, around this time, he started doing a lot of stuff for Another Towers of Stupidity. And nowadays, he's like a curator for that. Now he's the curator at a toss. I'm just surprised he's gone just so far so quickly. It feels like I've just... I don't know, man. It's just whack. Moves on from being in some tower game that just immediately died, and just becomes a high-ranking member of the community of the second biggest Jita-style game in existence, with the first biggest being Jita, of course. Just like, how did he get here so fast? To be honest, I was like an extremely egotistical child, so I definitely might have been rude to him. That easily could have been part of the reason he just like kind of yoinked on out of there. But I mean, like I said, this was when he was starting to get involved with a toss. And already, I think by then, he was like a contributor or a moderator or something like that that's like kind of staff team, but also not really that high. I mean, yeah, he worked up to curator. I really... Other push box below. Path. Okay, that's all I need to know. But I just regret so much stuff I did as a child, honestly, now that I think of it. It's like, I've said this so many times before, but I was, like, extremely egotistical. I was gifted back then. I just thought that no one else was just as cool as I was. And then, like, nowadays, it's, like, the exact opposite, and I think everybody's cooler than I am. Like, literally everybody. Even Hitler is a better person than me. I take that back. I take that back, I take that back, I take that back. Please, no. Like, but that's about how much I hate myself at that point. Where I unironically say that before realizing how bad it is, and then it's like, wait! I really feel like I've gone over my ego. Like, instead of thinking low of other people, I just took all that hatred and pointed it at myself! Perfect strategy! Walk towards the wall and... What? Oh, spin. Spin! Spin! Okay, cool. Hit the button. Oh, that thing is going around so fast. I definitely played this in a fan game before. Now that I, like, get a better look at this tower's mechanics and stuff, I've done this tower before. I'm, like, really bad at noticing red flags about people. I've really noticed. I've like, always been like that. I've been, like, always really bad at noticing red flags with people. Or just noticing that people are bad overall. Honestly, Times, it wouldn't surprise me. You're, like, one of my longest at this point. Maybe even just the longest I've known as well. We got this way around, too. But no, Brunch. Brunch is my longest known friend. Yeah, we met, like, I don't even remember at this point. I think it was, like, 2019-ish, 18-ish? But I met Brunch in 3rd grade. We used to go to the same school. So no, Brunch is definitely my longest lasting friend at this point. Because we used to go to the same school, and then just, like, eventually he went to a different one, but we still kept in touch online. So yeah, me and him have literally been friends since 3rd grade. That just feels so ridiculous to me. That I've actually maintained a friend for that long. I've been friends with him for 5 years, because I met him when I was 9. 5 years?! Oh, that's like nearly double as long as I've known Tice. This just feels so whack. Rewind it a year and it's literally double. It just feels so weird, even though it just... I'm just surprised I've been friends with anyone for so long, especially him, considering like all the rifts there's been compared to me, and you know? Because like for a while, for some really long period, me and Brunch weren't too close. But like in the end, you know, I ended up coming back together. So I still consider him having been my friend for 5 years. And that just feels, yeah, honestly really wacky. He was there before I even had a YouTube channel and posted anything on it. Like, and that, like I said, that just feels so, just feels almost ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, see, Tynes, I like to say going through a second puberty, because like once you're putting female hormones in your body, you basically go through like everything a female does through their puberty stage, but within like a smaller time span because you already matured some. So it's basically just Puberty 2, female edition. The long-awaited sequel. Yeah, Tynes, from what I've heard, once you start actually, like, physically transitioning with the hormones and stuff, a male to female type, like, you know, like me, gets, more horny. So you're gonna have competition, Tynes. I'm gonna be the most horny one soon. I'm betting on it. I'm gonna be the most horny Kuchu 2 member, and you can't stop me. I'm gonna defeat you. You will not be the most horny for long, buddy. No need to worry. I can save your reputation by becoming like 10 times worse than anyone could ever see you as. Hey, yo, wait. Yeah, I saw, like, the orange top hat. That definitely looked like you. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, why is Tynes in the credit? And then I look and he's just, like, pitch black. And I'm like, oh. That isn't Tynes. I thought maybe they would just, like, do some sort of, like, special script to put your friends in the credits. That would have been actually interesting. Not really good, because, like, they have to actually credit the people. That would actually be interesting if there's like some second where they just slap random people from your friends list in. Okay, so now we're on the medium tower in this realm. I feel like I'm gonna not be very active. Speaking of tower games, since I don't know, I just randomly, since I'm playing fan games for more of this stream than I played actual Jata, so I might as well bring up my fan game, BP's Towerverse. I feel like I'm not gonna be very active with it, mostly because I don't have much to do with it. Like, once I add your steeple and also add the fancy tower I removed for being buggy, once those are added, I'm gonna run out of things to do. That I can do, at least. So I'm probably gonna try and, like, build my reputation in, other tower games. So I can maybe get, like, a bigger group of people who know who I am. Because, you know, once I submitted my tower to another's Towers of Stupidity, I submitted Tower of Grading and Compaction, an old version of it, and it got like a 13 out of 30 in review, which is actually somewhat decent. That's the thing, it's actually somewhat decent of a score to get, but not passing either. You know, it's just barely below half. So it's just like kind of decent, but just a little below average in terms of like that old version was in terms of quality. But this new version is going to be way better. I'm telling it. I can tell. I'm not sure if it's gonna pass. It's probably gonna like narrowly pass, but we'd be one of those towers that like it passed, but it's probably not gonna actually get in a toss. I still feel like I have like plenty of shots to get that tower in for like quite a long period of this game's history here, because there's gonna be quite a lot of time where there's gonna be a good market for like difficult, challenging towers and difficult and challenging towers. I'm not sure if that tower is gonna end up being difficult or challenging, in all honesty. Try to get all the buttons, 5 total. Oh, button spinner! There's, oh my gosh, so many button spinners. So how could this happen to me? Okay, so where's this other button? Oh, I just like accidentally walked over it because it was just a teeny little button on the conveyor and I didn't see it for a while. Oh, that was close. I nearly failed that, because, like, I just, like, barely grabbed onto the edge of the welded spinner. Man, it's cool that another's literally in this server. I'm literally in the server with the owner of this tower game. That's just, like, a little cool thing, you know, just a little neat. Must say. Wait, no, my brain is speaking to me. Do the thing numbered 1 first. I'm sorry, brain, I will. Forgive me. Okay, cool, I'm doing the thing numbered 1 first. Button. I am so hot. Oh! Okay, we're good. I was like, had a small amount of unexpected movement, and I was like, oh! You know how things are. Yeah, I'm only really gonna end up starting like my hormone transition once I'm 18, because I don't want to go through like all the stuff it takes to get approval while you're still a minor. But like once you become 18, you can literally just like send a slip. You can literally just like tell some groups, like I think like Planned Parenthood is called. You can literally just like tell Planned Parenthood, hey, give me female hormones, please. And they're just like, yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? And that's literally their policy on it, once you're 18 at least. And that is just so easy that I'm like, yeah, might as well just wait. I don't want to deal with like taking forever. And the microscopic risk that I could regret it later. Nowadays, I don't really think about my gender in day-to-day life, because I can't really make many changes, because, like, my family can't really buy much stuff. Like, even the laser hair removal stuff. Because I'm thinking, like, not laser hair removal, but, like, just, there's some sort of way you can just, like, straight up zap body hair out of existence. I'm just gonna, like, use that whenever my mom's able to buy it, because, like, she's, like, the family's money manager at this point, since, like, you know, my dad's health situation. She's like the only person in this family who's a parent and in good health. Well, I mean, even her health isn't necessarily good, but she can at least like leave the house. My dad can't drive anymore, and like getting in the car is even a hassle with the wheelchair. So my mom's like the manager of everything in this house now. Yeah, maybe I should have refrained from reminding you of that one time. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, Yeah, you know, my dad and your dad are gonna be in the same place pretty soon, Times. I can say that with quite high confidence. And I'm not saying your dad's gonna come back to life. Oh, I feel so bad. Okay, so now it's like plus and minus. Because, like, I seriously am not confident that my dad's gonna live much longer with, like, his health situation at this point. My mom's got at least, like, quite a while longer. You know? She can still walk. I just feel sad whenever I think about my dad's situation. It's like, no one wants to live like he has to live. He's forced to live like this, because, like, you can't just... Like, if given the option, I'm pretty sure at this point he'd just let himself get put to sleep. But technically it's not legal. So he just has to, like, live like this for another, however, not very large amount of years. I would not want to do that. And I mean, he doesn't want to do that either, you know. Oh, I wasn't supposed to press that. Okay, I thought it was like an X marks the spot type of deal. Not like a don't press this type of deal. You could have put like a anything except an X there, and I would have expected it a bit more. Yeah, my humor can be dark sometimes. But at least it's not like transphobia. Some people seriously think that just like straight up transphobia means that they're doing the funny dark humor. No, it isn't. It's just transphobia. There is good jokes that are somewhat critical of trans people. Like for example, the fact that you shouldn't argue with people who have they/them in their bio because you're clearly outnumbered. That's just like a known fact. Don't argue with people who have they/them in their bio because you're outnumbered in all cases. Do I go here? Yes, I do. Okay, that was odd. That was an odd part, but alright, I'll take it. Oh, it's like the thing I put in my tower, except it doesn't annoy me. Oh! Okay, so it's like, whoa! That's interesting. Looks scary, nerve-wracking, but it's also interesting. That part is. Okay. Just like having a stroke, brain aneurysm. That is, I can't even get close to anything that sound, man. Yeah, Times, you really don't have to worry about offending me unless you're like straight up just like saying trans people deserve death. Like, cause like I don't get offended unless it's like actually transphobia. So you really don't have to worry about it. Like, you're not gonna be accidentally transphobic, let me tell you. If someone's transphobic, they're trying to be. Like, getting someone's pronouns wrong isn't transphobia. It's just like, sometimes people intentionally do it to irritate trans people, and some people, you know, they make the mistake. Maybe it's an assumption, maybe it's just like forgetting. But all in all, people can accidentally do it, and some people are bad people and purposefully do it. Not exactly bad people, but questionably political viewing people. Yeah, they have some interesting views on politics. Let's just put it at that. Oh wow, button. button? Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, I didn't see what was happening. Time to elaborate. Yeah, someone in the in-game chat here just has a very agreeable statement. No, I mean, I don't even know if there's much in this house. Like, I mean, we gotta make cereal and mac and cheese and stuff. My heart is just suddenly hurting as soon as I took a sip of water. Maybe you're right, times. Like, I just take a sip of water and suddenly, like, severe chest pain. Oh, I did the same thing again! How did I do that again? I'm not much of a bacon person. I thought you already knew this, but I guess it was someone else that wondered why I didn't like bacon. Oh, chocolate milk. There is a bit of that here, but I mean, I'm too busy gaming to get up and get it, man. I got water right here. I just did all of that with only one hand because I was drinking water with the other. Drink milk instead. No, I'm too busy gaming, bro. I can't get up out of my room to get milk. Game grind set, man. How you want me to drink milk so bad, man? I'm just starting to wonder at this point. You're a grind set, yeah. That's what I said. Okay. I really wonder why this Roblox health bug even happened, where like, sometimes the health bar just doesn't work. Do I know why? No. Does anybody know why? No. Half the time, the health bar doesn't work. Half the time, it does. It's literally 50-50. Pretty much. I don't know why. Okay, I'm making progress, and I didn't really count the floors, so I have to wait till I'm out of this cramped location to... Oh, I just need to get here. I'm on floor 9! Huh. Nice. Sometimes, I can basically eat, like, a whole pizza in one meal, and that's, like, my average meal size at this point. I can like easily eat a whole pizza. Basically, teenager needs to eat a lot because I'm like growing constantly. I mean, I'm 6'1" already. I don't know when I'm gonna stop growing at this point. Okay, that's a spinning button. How could this be? Yeah, look, man, when it talks about, you know, cat, it means like the chasing laser pointers thing. You know, our cat girl, I don't do that, man. Well, sometimes I do. It just depends if it's really convincing. You know how it is up in here. Sometimes, just sometimes, don't worry. Oh, that is good, that's good, and oh. That is bad. Oh. Huh? What? Where am I? Oh. Okay, this is what I'm supposed to do? Okay. I just had a stroke. Just trying to comprehend what was happening that whole time. Just a brain aneurysm the whole time, whole way through. Every second. I just got a GG. My life is amazing. Okay, next up, Tower of Icy Intersected Advancements. Yeah, I was just, you know, just the good old Jata Tower that's been in development for 28 years. That isn't a tower now, but has the same acronym as this tower. Other than the fact that it starts with a C now instead of a T. It's me. Okay, Times. Wow, falling platform. How could this be? What's you, Times? What's you? Why did you say it's me? NPC. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, when did I ask? That is the question. I may not know how to activate these two buttons, but I know how to activate your mom. Auto emoji. You really just had to. I feel like a horrible person every time I laugh about that. But you just keep turning it into a joke. I mean, honestly, if my dad just suddenly died, I'd do about the same. So. Okay, I'm gonna use one of the push boxes to reach the platform. Just one. I don't need those other two. Just get them out of here. Oh yeah, I guess I can get it. Yeah. But I mean, for me, just joking would probably be my method of coping. Because like, that just seems like something I'd end up doing in the face of, you know, my life actually becoming hard. Cope. Parts with, I don't even care to read all of that, even though I read it all in my head, but I didn't read it all with my voice, I just read parts. But I already read the whole message by the time I said parts. I always like to read things in my head and then try and say them aloud. So I just need to know if it's even worth my time to tell the world. Okay, yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. Up! Oh my gosh, outside section! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on floor 5! Hey guys. I think Realm 1 is free. I just think it's free. Ah! I should have just jumped to the little things at the edge of the wall, but I didn't. And I regretted every single second of it. So you can just jump to these things on the wall, and you just like wait for this to go out, and it's just like easy, 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 bad, bad, bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. I think Realm 1's free, like I said. I'm pretty sure, somewhat confident. Realm 1 does not require towers to eat. Whoa! Okay, cool. Okay, we are up. We are up. Yeah, when you got Mario Bros. Goat RBLX in the chat, you know this stream is gonna be fun for me. for just the whole time they're here, because they actually know about Jata, like, a lot. And they're like the only person that frequents my channel that knows about any detail for anything past Ring 1. So I got all sorts of good friends here, but it's just a relief that is, you know, that person I can just have these detailed Jata conversations with. You know. Because I have detailed Jata knowledge, you know, when someone else has my really specific interest, it's different. Use the X pusher, something something, rope platform, button, something something. Okay, cool. Get in. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I know you do, Times. Because, like, you're the one that... I'm the one that you have them with the most, because, like, I'm the one who brings it up the most. Because of my, like, crippling addiction to this game, and the offspring of it, such as this game that I'm actually playing right now. So I know very well that you suck at them. Yeah. It kinda happens. I'm not gonna, like, say anything bad about you because of it, because, like, I can completely understand people not really knowing that much about it. Do the first path and activate button. Okay, next part. Okay, cool. I don't even think that text was needed at all, like even in the slightest, but okay. I mean, it is a low difficulty tower in a beginner area, so I mean, it makes sense to put all the stuff here. It's just like, it can be a little entertaining for a pro gamer like me. You know. I just, like, intensely cough on purpose, because funny. Like, every time I do something I'm going to regret later, I intensely cough. It just disappears as soon as I jump for it. Why do I always forget the golden rule of moving platforms, which is to only go for them when you see them move? And... yeah, I honestly did not see Flippy's FC of Sonic.exe 2 V2 yet. Mod, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely have detailed FNF conversations, though, Times, that is for sure. Because I'm, like, I'm more involved in that community than I am in actually playing the game and its mods. Like, I think I do more community, FNF community stuff, browsing on Reddit or whatever, than I actually play the mods. I have not played, like, any teaser mod ever. Other than one for the Diary of Olympia mod, but that's it. I don't tend to play teaser mods, because I want to just leave it for the full mod to, like, be so good that I come... that is all, I don't even need to say anything else. Man, someone just hopped in and just the first thing they hear me say is probably that. But why are you saying, have I played the teaser then? If it's... huh? How is it how can I play a teaser without it being a teaser mod? Sneak... But isn't that the same thing? Kinda? Oh. I think I've, like, vaguely seen those teasers. I just, like... usually I like to save, like, as much for later as I can. But I mean, sure, when a teaser gets released, I usually end up checking it out. You know, when I just see those good old leaks. You know, always a little look at least. It's just interesting. And, like, when I see it later, it's just, like... the thing. It's just interesting to look. I honestly have not really played the mod much. Like, I don't think I actually ever played it. I watched a lot of stuff on it, but because I've seen so much about it, but well, I'm not an FNF streamer, that's the thing. You're like the only FNF person that frequents my channel. I mean, I'll probably stream it like in a Discord call with whoever would be able to care about it. But I'm a Roblox streamer, particularly mostly a Jata streamer. But I mean, I might stream some other stuff. But it really seems like in the tower game community, whenever I hear FNF brought up, a lot of people hate on it. Because, like, they like Osu more or whatever. You know, basically just rhythm game, supremacy stuff. You know. Or people are like, oh yeah, yeah, VTU, that's basically just my channel for everything except the very specific content style I have on this channel. So, I mean, maybe I could stream it there. But who would watch a stream on my own? I'm just gonna stream it on Discord. I'm just gonna put that out there. So I'm literally just gonna stream it on Discord to, yeah, some poo-doo-doo people. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. That's just gonna be like the full extent of who would actually care. Is just like you and maybe Tay or something. I don't know, because he's like big FNF knower. So is Capri. So like, I mean, like those two are maybes, and you're a definitely who, in terms of like caring about seeing me play that mod. It's like I knew it was gonna be good. I just like never really went and played it because I don't know. It just seemed like I don't even remember at this point why. I just like kind of forgot about it in a way. Do not rush towards removing Kilbert. Okay. That's all I need to know. I hope. I hope. I don't know how I would have not. Please tell me I pressed them all. Tell me I don't. Oh, okay, so I did press them all. I did not know about like that much of the Bob and those crossover stuff. I knew like vaguely about an imposter crossover, and of course I know about the Bob crossover. But that's it. That's like the only crossovers I really knew about like at all prior to you just telling me the Matmar is a thing and they're doing more. Minecraft? They're partnering with the entire company. What? Huh? Huh? Partnering with Minecraft. What? You didn't put mod after it. What? I'm more confused than I like when you don't put anything relating to it being a mod, you know, kind of gets off, man. Okay, if anything relating to Dream is in this mod, it is now moved to an F on my tier list. An F for Dream related, and I moved the one mod I put in F before back up to E. Like, just because, yeah, that's just immediately what's happening. They actually partner with Dream. You want to be in every community. Well, if they're in the Dream community, it can only get worse from there. Let me tell ya. It's just what you're gonna say every time you see this one person here, isn't it? It is. It definitely is. Just every time you see this black person with an orange suit and an orange top hat, you just like can't resist. That would be a crossover I'd actually be interested in. But I mean, like I kind of said before, most people in Jata are just so obsessed with like Osu that they just can't stop hating on FNF, even though like there's a concept such as both are good, but nope, only one can ever be good in their eyes, and that's just Osu. So they just despise. just Jita community seems to just despise FNF anytime it's brought up there, so... I really don't get why Jita people hate, like, FNF so much. I get, like, sure, they can like Osu more and I don't care, but they just, like, strongly hate FNF and, like, every time the discussion comes up, it's like, haha, vocals, funny, cause it's not, like, words. It's like, please shut up, we already get it, that's literally the point of FNF style music, why do you have to emphasize this? Other than, like, the songs that are full words, like Monster, and then there's this boyfriend that isn't full words. Okay, there's no safety nets. How could you do this? Kill bricks with outlines. Avoid. Okay. Sure can do, man. Just treating them like insta kills. Boom. The fact is, that's what the point of the music style is. It's literally supposed to be beat boops. What? Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, thanks. I really wonder why they're doing so much collab stuff. Like, I mean, I get, like, sure, it's fine if they do some, but they're like, why do they want to be in every community? I don't get it. Why they want that so bad? Oh, I guess, like, yeah, because, like, the characters, I guess, do kind of travel to those different places. So I guess it does kind of make sense when I look at it, but, like... but yeah, sure. Yeah, I know the lore now that I think of it. Of course, Tynes. Of course, Tynes. I mean, like, the normal Bob does too, Tynes. You gotta think that through. I mean, I guess you are both equally femboys, so that's why you don't want to really bring him up, huh? Considering how soft mod is... I can understand how the bottom that's soft variety would be, like, extremely femboy. Just, like, you know, yeah, sure, you might as well. Number 12. Of course, Tice. Yeah, now I see what you mean, though. I definitely see what you mean. Just like this, I just had to slurp this to sophisticate my statement here. Come on, Dines, come on. I mean, I'm still too bottom to even dream about that one, man. I like, even that would destroy me, brother. You gotta understand. Okay. Whoa. Proceeds to have brain aneurysm. Cutely. Like, thanks, your femboy levels already are equal to, like, base version Bob, so So like you just have to go a bit further, and then you can be equal to the soft version, you know. So don't worry, you're already close to the femboy stuff, and that's like almost the sole determiner of how peggable. Because like no, someone that isn't a femboy probably just gonna be like Dom, you know. Like, if you want to be peggable, you want to be a femboy. I mean, you already are anyway, even though you reject it. Yeah, like, you definitely have the emotional going, man. You just need a bit extra femboy, and then you're just like, you're done. And you're like, that's just how it's gonna be once you have that extra femboy to you. Maybe you don't even need more at this point, man. Guys, why do you even wish you were peggable? I thought you were. I thought you wanted it the other way around. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure, man. Okay. Anyway, tower. Is this tower? I don't know what to say about. Like, it's tower. It's tower. That is a true statement. I guess I can be honest about that one. You know, yeah, it's jumps. Yeah, like when it's just talking about towers, it's hard for me to know what to talk about. Boy, so I'm not much of a conversation starter anyway. So, boy, up, okay, jump up, okay. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna restart this one. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a good idea to restart it. Okay, where do I go? Oh! Ah, ah. Okay, hey guys. Wow. Oh, I did. I'm the greatest gamer in history. Let me in! Whoop. Okay, cool. Oh, I got right onto the fast boy. Wait, I think I went past where I was supposed to. Maybe I didn't. No, I absolutely did. I have to deal with this again. Ladder. The one. Who is the one? Who is the one times? Why do you have to specify tricky? But I gotta say, if you're talking most peggable FNF character, it's gotta be Kou, like K-O-U, and like the mod of that's like literally just him. It's absolutely him who would be that who would take that spot. I gotta say, literally, he's the peak of femboy. Don't you understand, Tides? He's the peak of femboy. Just like take a second look at his sprites, and you'll immediately understand my point here. Like just the slightest screenshot of any of his sprites, and you'll know. You'll know why I say that. Just completely. I mean, I think you played the mod before. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. But you... It's not even just that. Literally, just like I said, peak of femboyness. You gotta understand. It's not even just that one animation. It's all of that. Either path. Okay, I'll go right. You know. Oh, right. It's always the right direction. Try not to... Okay, I will proceed to try and get knocked off by the box. Because it told me not to try doing that. It's not even the down animation exclusively, Tides. It's all of that. And the not animations. Just like... everything combines to make the pegability index be like literally 10 out of 10 on the pegability index. And that's just how things are, man. Yeah, soft PF is definitely also pretty close in terms of that. In terms of the ZAM index, the pigability, they're like, it's like pretty close. But I mean, I don't know. It's, you know, like I said, really, it's pretty close. But I've been a KOU simp since day one, brother. I just can't leave behind. Since day one. Just like the first thing I thought when I just saw the slightest glimpse of anything in that mod was, oh my god, femboy. That was my first thoughts. And that's all you need to know about the mod to understand why I say what I do. Like soft PF can't compare, brother. I take it back about it being close. It's not even close. Okay. Kill bricks. I didn't expect it to be spinning that way, which was what tripped me up there for a moment. I'm literally dying from coughing. I'm just like fake coughing constantly at this point. Right? Oh, I'm back. Okay. Hello, Mario. I'm gonna drink. I need a drink, probably. Here we go. I was playing one hand that whole time. Like, slowly angling my camera everywhere. Bit by bit. Definitely worked out in the end. It's been so long since it's time to say anything. And he's like the one active chat person, like any time recently in this stream. I'm not like saying it's a real problem, but I'm just pointing out because it felt like a while. Like 3 minutes does feel like a while when you just had all that active chatting going on at that point. You know, I mean, I can understand not having anything else to say. Who knows what I'd be talking about at this point if it weren't for like someone to be proposing conversational topics that interest me. Difficulty full time, yeah. Once I feel like I'm done with the towers for the day. You know, wait, no, I'll just difficulty pull as soon as I do this tower. Which shouldn't be too long in the future that I have this down. I feel like this area's difficulty placements have actually fit with Jata, too. Like, this game tends to say that, like, it has a different difficulty scaling, but every tower I've played so far has had a pretty agreeable placement in my eyes. Not too far from what it would probably be if it was in Jata. I really wish this game would just, like, swallow up the insistence. It's like, get the insistence to have a special difficulty chart scaling. I wish this game could just get over that insistence and, like, make it actually consistent with Jata, because it would just be so convenient. I just decided to put this entire game and, like, all its towers in a separate, like, Google Doc in terms of my progression advice for myself. I feel like this tower might actually be low easy, because it was, like, really easy. I like how they at least make sure they, like, double check. With this tower, just because of length, might be high, in all honesty, so I'll just, like, vote that. This one, I'll just go for, like, middle, yeah, of, like, all the options. I feel like this one was high medium. I agree with its placement completely, just like I agree with this one's placement completely. But oh, this tower. I'll probably go for, like, peak medium on this. It's probably actually a bit below peak, but when they only give such vague options, like, there's no high peak, like, transitional option, which is where I would put it, like, between high and peak. But you know. So I feel like that's my opinions here. That's my opinions. I agree with, like, all the placements other than this. I'd be fine with this being, like, just a little medium, just a little into medium. This can move lower. That's really it. Everything else I just, like, unconditionally agree with. And, you know, this is the first time I felt like this game's underrated. Wait, what? Like, this is the first time I've seen it really overrating difficulties rather than underrating them, like it's always felt like it has. And yeah, I did a small amount, but fair amount of, you know, just a little overrating with this area, which I prefer. You know, I prefer overrating over underrating. So, you know. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh. That was... I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was like a no-jump part. I can't be sure. I can't be sure. I'm just gonna let this do. Narcotics is just, like, less active than when he was before he said my bad, and I'm not, like, complaining, I'm not telling him, please come back, please, please, please. I'm just, like, being factual at this point. mean, it was probably just because, like, I told him it was fine to not really be active, because, like, I mean, just do whatever you're fine with enjoying. Just do whatever you're... Thanos beatbox. Okay, this tower seems pretty chill, Okay. Oh, Tines, you know how it is, you know. Oh my gosh, 5-stud ledge! Yeah, we can VC if you want, you know? It's like a if you want type of basis. Because I'm fine with it. I'm not going to be complaining when someone VCs with me in the middle of the stream, because, like, it really helps me when I'm talking with someone else to have direction with my talking. Like, when someone else is talking with me, it makes me, like, way better at talking. Because, like, I know what to talk about. And otherwise, I stray into, like, politics and stuff, and you never stray into politics as a streamer. When you don't got nothing to talk about. Oh, I didn't hear the, like, the call starting sound.
Probably because you're, like, streaming and stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, since it, like, does, like, the... Oh yeah, you can't, like, get notifications, so it doesn't ruin your stream. I was watching the Bob and Bosid, these sneak peeks.
Okay.
I'm thinking about playing the Sonic EXE mod again.
Yeah, I honestly just really liked that like, update for the mod. Because
Yes,
it's, like,
it is insane.
Yeah, it's insane, like I said. Yeah, the Friday Night Foundation Discord server, yeah, that mod still exists. It's just that development
The what?
are not really doing teasers anymore.
Oh, Bill. They probably gave up on it, to be honest.
No, they are not seeming to have given up on it. They're just not doing teasers. They said a while ago that they weren't going to do teasers anymore because, like...
Yeah. It better be
I don't remember
huge.
exactly why, but I think it had something to do with the leak videos on YouTube, and people were just, like, making no effort and just stealing a bunch of the show. Like some things were uploaded onto developers' channels, and they said, no re-uploading. And then people re-uploaded them, and they were just like, okay, yeah, no more leaks for you, people. So I am very confident they're still developing that mod. It's just that they're not leaking anything anymore, so it's not technically CERN. But they still do have a channel open to submit, like, addendum songs, which, you know, yeah, the songs that might get added in later updates. They still have channels open to submit those and stuff. But at this point, teasers are just non-existent, so we can't really be sure that they didn't just, like, you know... It's just like what you said. It's technically, like... Well, I mean, you didn't really... You just said straight up that they stopped working on, which... I don't think they did. It could have... It could be a bit slower, but they still have, like, a lot of people in the Discord that have, like, those roles assigned, saying that they're, you know, CERN chartered or whatever, or music reward or program... You know. But anyway, why I brought up that mod server is because they're doing some sort of poll on just like, oh yeah, what's your favorite song in the Sonic.exe V2? And, it's kind of like I expected. The results are like exactly as I expected.
Mine is Sunshine, to be honest. Well, what was expected?
Oh, so I personally expected... I need to find the poll again. I can't... Wait, no, it would be in polls.
Sunshine better be high up there, because that is a really good song.
Yeah, so... It's partially as I expected. Things kind of got changed up a bit over time. But, as I expected, the most voted thing is Triple Trouble. And then, what surprised me is, you know, you got a solid 2 songs between Triple Trouble and Chaos, which I expected Chaos to be second, honestly, because everyone seemed to like it a lot. But
it's Chaos first.
Milk has the second most votes right now, and the old version of Endless has third most. Oh, and actually, there's also the new version of Endless also separating Triple Trouble from Chaos, but Triple Trouble's still first. No, Sunshine, let's see how Sunshine's doing. It has... It's like the second next down. Like, it's separated from Chaos by, cycles, and then that's it. Just like, cycles, and then next lowest is Sunshine.
What?
Yeah, it's honestly...
It's that low?
Yeah, it honestly, like, surprised me too, since it seemed like one of the songs people were more interested in. I honestly didn't really know much about how people thought of it, but people seemed pretty interested in it, and the concept of Tails All even being in the mod.
Yeah. I love the 3D aspect to it.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting little look.
Damn it, I got my fucking ball zapped.
Okay. Okay,
I'm trying to beat the fucking... Shut up. I'm trying to beat the golden Sonic, or Sonic... Super Sonic.
Yeah, that song.
That's what it's called.
And also the reason that he just kind of, like, supposedly dies and then just, like, transforms is, so it's, like, a certain interpretation of Supersonic where, like, it's, like, a demon inside him that gets released when he's under extreme stress or is exposed to, like, the Chaos Emerald energy. And that's, like, one interpretation of what Supersonic is, and it's, like, I'm not sure if it's the canon one, I just know it's a pretty popular thing. It might be the canon one, I don't really know, like, anything about, like, I know almost nothing about Sonic stuff, so I can't be sure. I just know it exists, and a lot of people...
I used to be a
like,
huge fan of Sonic. Why'd that turn everything so silent?
I don't know, I just didn't have anything to say about it.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So, are you trying to say that, like, an adaptation of him, of Supersonic, is that he, it's like, oh, fuck, how do I explain it? Like, he does the chaos shit, and he's like,
It's
it, like, does...
It's not really
whatever he wants to do.
voluntary, it's more of like a demon inside him that gets released when he's under a lot of stress or gets exposed to like the energy of the Chaos Emerald, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with it. So like, yeah, of course he's falling to possibly his death, so I think it's the stress that caused it, although I mean the Chaos Emeralds are literally in the background of the song, so it could
I'm pretty sure that's the, that's like the Chaos Emeralds, like the pool, you know?
Yeah,
and like he actually like falls into it when he gets startled by the whole intruder thingy, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass," and then he's like,
the demon takes the power out. Yeah, I lost one viewer. How could this happen? What have you done, Times? I blame you for making this about an FNF mod. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I want to FC that song so bad. Doesn't Knuckles protect like that huge like green gem?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I know like nothing about Sonic lore. It's just like, oh my gosh, something something Eggman. Sonic has to stop it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Like that's basically my full extent.
I keep on lagging out when he turns Super Saiyan and when like the start of the song plays, and so I get like 3 misses every time.
Yeah, Triple Trouble is definitely my... I've already said this like 28 million times that Triple Trouble is my favorite, but it really is.
It is amazing.
So much. Like, it's probably gonna be the
like...
longest serious song for like quite a long time. Serious song, yeah. Because Little Man is a joke. Little Man 2 is a joke. But that one...
Listen, it's not repetitive. That's the like best thing for me.
Yeah.
Is that there's always something new.
Yeah, that too. But like that also goes like hand in hand with being serious.
Because with Zardy's, it's like a long song, yeah, but it gets repetitive, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
it's like the same things over and over.
So, like, yeah, I feel like that's honestly does matter a lot. Like, it's probably the, longest song that doesn't get repetitive, that always has, like, something new to listen to, like, every single turn. Like I don't remember it repeating anything once. Other than, like, the whole usual thing where, oh, yeah, opponent say thing, boyfriend copy thing. That's, like, the repetition that you see there, and that's, like, everything's repetition. Everything does that, so it's not even repetition anymore, because, like, I mean, it is different voices, at least. So it sounds pretty distinct.
Like, okay, listen. The thing with Zardy is that it's, like, it introduces 2 characters, which which is like a bit less repetitive, but it still has the same like patterns that you do. And yeah, there are some pretty difficult parts, but you know, there's still a bit of repetition when it comes to like just like patterns being used over and over. But with the whole Sonic mod, I barely even see any patterns getting like copied
of
and
course,
pasted.
I spend like way more time listening to the game's songs than I spend actually playing it. So I must say,
Yeah.
the Zardy songs got repetitive really quick, so they're not in like my favorite playlist anymore. Because they got repetitive really quick. I mean, Bushwhack literally, I mean, I get it has some sort of degree of like, yeah, it's supposed to be a sequel to Foolhardy, but like...
You know, I'm really mad that people like actually like Dave and Bambi. Like, me and Scott were playing Funky Friday, and we were like, oh yeah, let's play the new ones, and it was just hell. It was just hell. We played a ton of Camellia because week 2 came out.
Yeah, I just feel
That
like
was fun.
people were so insistent that Dave and Bambi was an underrated mod that it became overrated because everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's so underrated. Look at all the content there is. It's totally not all bad content.
It all sucks ass. I don't even get like what strikes everyone to be like, oh my god, this is amazing.
I have a feeling it's just like they're like, oh yeah, everybody who doesn't like the mod is just too bad to understand the hard charting and the... It's literally spam, bro.
Yeah.
And then there's like, oh, but like, there's like, I don't know, like a half an hour of content or something in the mod. And it's all bad.
Yeah.
Literally, my entire Dave and Bambi experience was just spamming AS Upright constantly. Even if I tried to follow the charting. It's just like...
There was only one song that me and Scott enjoyed. And that was, like, I forgot the name. That's how much it doesn't, like, you know, matter for me. Fuck! Okay, sorry. But there was only one song that we enjoyed, and that was because it was, like, you know, didn't have spam. But that's, like, probably about the only thing we enjoyed. And it was pretty easy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know, Dave and Bambi
is so hard to be advanced that it just isn't fun. I mean, like, I get it's supposed to also be kind of a joke mod, and that's the reason for a lot of the troubles, but, like, there's, like, 2 types of joke mods. There's, like, the Bob type of joke mod, and then there's that type of joke mod that's, like, actually bad.
Yeah.
Like, Bob is, like, funny bad.
Fuck!
And then Dave and Bambi is, like, bad. Like, the bad kind of bad. Bob is the good kind of bad, and they are the bad kind of bad. That mod is the bad kind of bad.
It's a really cool part where, like, the balls drop and, like, gotta put them in there.
Yeah, that is
like,
honestly an interesting mechanic.
In the stream, and, like, wow.
Yeah,
that's
I feel
cool.
like this area was a massive improvement from Ring 7. Ring 7 just felt so confusing with
Is
a
this that
lot
one
of its
tilty
powers.
tower?
Is what called? Huh?
Is it like a tilty tower?
Kind of. It's literally just all outside, and the exterior
Oh,
of the
okay.
plane constantly shrinks.
Ah, this looks so cool.
Yeah, this is honestly a really cool area, and the thing is, it's not like it's like Jata. This is actually a second world. This game's got a second world now instead of just being one world.
Yeah.
So it's like how, you know, you don't have to beat any stuff in the rings to access the zones. You don't have to beat any stuff in the rings to access the realms, even though this is the only realm right now.
Yeah.
But you still know the point, yeah. Out of everything they could have called the things in the second world, they just had to call them realms, even though that, like, gets confusing if you want to do acronym stuff. Because, like, they both start with R.
Yeah.
And, I don't know, I just, like, it's just a slight issue I have with it. But the place itself, with all this stuff going for it, is really good. So I just go all the way around here. That is honestly really cool. I like that a lot, how it just, like, swings me around.
I don't like how there's only one dodge inside of Chaos, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's a mechanic they didn't use very much. I mean, by that they
They only
only
used
used
it
it once, even though it had so much potential.
I know. It is placed in a very difficult spot to where you can't really FC it that like easily, which I do think a lot. I'm about to FC it.
I just have to hope I don't get a bloody nose in the stream again, because, like, really early in the stream, I got a bloody nose.
Really?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. It just, like, decided I'm gonna start bleeding.
That's
And
so
it
weird.
didn't
My
stop.
nose bled too today.
Yeah, like, it's probably got something to do with, like, how it's starting to get to the cold times of the year. So heaters and
Yeah.
stuff, and, you know, like, something, temperature, sudden changing.
Sorry if I'm being silent. I'm about to FC this.
Okay. Yeah, right now, since I happen to be in a server with the literal owner of this whole tower game here, from another's Towers of Stupidity, guys. They're here. And they've just been talking about the difficulty polls the whole time because.
Yes, I FC'd it.
Cool.
My
Cool.
bad. Okay, keep going.
Now FC triple trouble. No, you don't have to, because that would be like really hard because it's like 8
I
minutes.
really
you know?
want to FC triple trouble, but it is so difficult. I get like 80 misses playing that, and it's so hard. Like, okay, it's not the thing that's hard; it's the mechanics that make it hard, and I love that about it.
I mean, that's exactly what I thought too. Like, it was hard for me to adjust to the ghost notes. I feel like really the only flaw with this update of the Sonic.exe mod that wasn't intentional, like the funny scroll speed in 2 Fest. You notice?
Yeah.
Just everything else. There was just one unintentional flaw that I could find, and that was the fact that they just didn't introduce the mechanics the best. Like, a good portion of the YouTubers I watched, and myself as well, had no clue what the ghost notes were.
Yeah, I was very confused. It was just like if you pressed it, like your health drained, right?
Yeah, and like everyone, it feels like everyone I watched at first like thought they were supposed to press them.
Yeah, I was like that too.
I mean, some of them just like never stop until like one of them just straight up made a Twitter post just asking their fans why they kept dying on You Can't Run, and someone suggested that idea to not press the ghost notes, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And another one had a Twitch chat to help him, which, you know, kind of makes it a lot easier to not get confused with a mod when you have a Twitch chat full of people who already played it there to help you out.
Yeah. God, the girlfriend inside the Sonic mod is hot. No offense.
Yeah, I mean, of course you're gonna simp for her. Like, when do you not simp for anything with tits? Never. I mean, half the things. I mean, like half the things that don't have tits also, as long as they have like any feminine characteristic.
True.
Because that's just you, Type. That's just who you are now. Inescapable. Okay, so
God,
I get to continue. I'm cool.
I just imagine how many Sonics they had to draw inside this damn mod.
Yeah, like it's just they're just yeah, they could probably make
He's
it,
like, no, another
professional
Sonic.
quality Sonic fan art by now, because how many times they've had to draw him with slight differences to make the EXE versions. I ran out of breath while I said that. That's why it started to sound weird maybe at the end. I was just trying to force the tiny bit of air left in my body just to talk about Sonic.exe. I feel like the mod was like so good for the concept it was based on. Like, oh my gosh, scary creepypasta, Sonic.
Creepypasta. There's been a lot of creepypasta
there's a lot
mods.
of creepypasta mods, and I feel like Sonic.exe is of course by far the best. Like, sus aside, mouse, the shake gimmick is literally stupid. Just like it was like the old version of my charting stuff. You used to have that dumb shake. Like it was worse than my shake.
Damn! Sorry. But I FC'd Black Sun.
Cool.
Thank you. Also, I did not notice Tails dead in the background. When was he there?
Yeah, I honestly did not notice it either, but then like when I was watching one of the YouTubers that I've talked about watching before, I was just like, wait, Tails is dead in the background?
Yeah, I know, I didn't even notice his ass. It was just hidden. What the fuck? Alright, I need to
so
FC.
subtle, because you were focused on like anything except the one part of the background they put him in.
Yeah, I was just extremely focused on like girlfriend.
Of course you were, Tynes. Of course, Tynes.
I didn't notice this other really hot dilf on the left of her.
Oh my gosh, I beat the tower of constantly shrinking exterior, guys!
No!
Okay, hey guys. That difficulty placement was pretty right. I'd maybe put it a bit higher, but not too much. Like, I don't think that's difficult, but just like a bit higher within hard, probably. Would make good sense.
I'm trying
for
to
it.
FC every song in this Sonic mode.
Okay, so in here, and left turn. High hard. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. It is done. The job is done. Okay. Okay. TOCF. I just started aggressively beatboxing. That's just how things are, man. Okay, DOCF, where is it? Where? Okay, so I think this is when I have to switch categories and go over to the advanced and probably impossible. I gotta go over here now. How could this have to happen to me? Oh my gosh, it's Tower of Conflicting Frontiers. If this is the tower I think it is, I played this before already because I saw it in the whitelist for Jita, and I was like, and I just decided, I'll play it. Seems cool. And then by the end of playing it, I was like, damn, because it was really good. It was a really good tower, man. You gotta believe me with this. I really liked it. So if it's here, I'm gonna really like it. Damn. Damn, this tower is not even a year old. Oh my gosh, flicking upwards, how could you make me do that? Oh. I'm just gonna flick over there, even though that's not really what I was meant to do. Oh. Hey. I'm gonna try and flick upwards here. Cool. Work. What? Just half
I
the
got
time.
4 misses on that damn song.
Okay.
It's like really difficult. I really love the scenery though, where it's just like the checkered floor and then just the stupid fucking Tails doll. I don't like cycles. Out of all of them, I did not like cycles.
Yeah, Cycles is like kinda.
I don't know. I feel like it's missing something.
Yeah, it's probably like the least good out of the month. Well, I'm not sure if I could call it the least good out of the month songs. It's like mid tier with me, but I mean that's just like the musical stuff. Because like I've said before, it's like 40% music, 30% charting, and then just like 20%. Just giving a little 20% over to good old like creative stuff, and then just like that extra little stuff is for literally everything else. just the mere 10% left. That's just everything else combined. Oh wow, it's like the mechanic I used in my steeple once. Where...
Trying to beat Tez's record with his GFC.
Damn.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nuts.
These nuts,
Yeah,
nuts.
someone needs to make a D's Nuts remix out of that one. Oh my gosh! Using your increased speed, hit all the buttons while trying to avoid the orbs. Don't try and walk on the edges. There is now a safety net.
Damn it! I didn't get the GFC, but I can still get an FC.
Damn!
Damn! Damn, Daniel!
Damn, Daniel.
He's just like.
Damn, Daniel. I'm just so bad at being high pitched. I just can't do it. I'm just like. Hey guys. Oh my gosh, guys, there's a morpher outside and we have to get it to continue. Oh my gosh, trip hard ahead. Oop.
Oh, I got one miss.
Oh my gosh, tower outskirts.
Welcome to Tower of Outskirts. This section is fuck.
This section isn't long enough to do my clock justice. Music, no. I really hope my parents don't hear what I say, man. All I can do is really hope they don't hear what I say, man.
I don't think my parents would care.
Mine probably would care. And I'm not sure if I'm quiet enough when I do stuff like this. Like that British accent.
Like, I don't know why, but like, I could bring like a fucking jumbo rainbow dildo home and she wouldn't care. Or whatever the fuck. Just, you know, they don't really... Well, like, they care, but like they'll probably be like, what's wrong with you? But like, they won't do anything.
Yeah, like,
Which...
both of my parents swear in front of me rather often, but like, it seemed before like they have a problem with it, especially my dad.
Like, what do you mean?
It just seems like they don't like me using this stuff like that, because like, something, only 14, how could you do this when you're only a child? Something.
Yeah.
Basically just the usual reasons people don't want their kids swearing. It's like, no, you're a child, that's just illegal. Why is this even frowned upon? What? Oh.
I heard you. My parents. You know, if I have y'all used swearing before.
Yeah. I mean, I just wasn't sure if you heard it, that's all I'm saying.
Hear you swearing?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, but I know you do, because I've heard you do it before.
Yeah.
It ain't a big thing, I don't think. Some people say it makes you appear less intelligent, but that ain't the truth.
Oh, I just say what I said.
Yeah. And you only being 14, like, you're pretty grown up for 14.
Yeah, like some people just really act like that matters much. Yeah, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm like complaining, because you're a plenty good parent.
No.
Best I could ask for, so.
I'm gonna go see you back to your friends.
Yeah, I am actually streaming. You unintentionally made an appearance. Yeah, I forgot I was streaming, so I, like, muted my mic in this chat, but, like, the entire
What did
stream
your mom
still heard
talk to you
it.
about?
Oh, it was like, she basically just said, like, she heard me talking about the whole, like, my parents thing, and the swearing. And
Oh,
she
yeah.
was basically, like, saying she didn't care, and she had heard me do it before, but, like, not any time that recently, but she still knew I did it.
Yeah. Does she care?
She said she didn't, like, really care about it, so I guess I don't have to worry about it, at least.
Uh-huh. Well, your dad's about. Wait, no, that's mean.
Like, he probably still cares, but, I mean, he probably has a lot of other things to worry about.
sorry, I shouldn't. Sorry. Shouldn't be
I mean,
loud.
it's not like I care, but, like...
I know, like, you feel terrible with that, but oh my god. I was. Like, the way you said it was. Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, my mom has, like, a sort of fear of, you know, like, getting kinda, you know, unwantedly popular on, like, social media or anything, so, like, she doesn't like being recorded, and she just unintentionally got herself recorded there, because the stream heard her, for sure.
Yo!
Ugh. Okay, I just nearly failed.
It's okay. What the hell was that?
So, I mean, at least I don't have to worry about that. I'm not sure how
How did
she's
you, like,
enacting
blast
the thing.
upwards? Yeah, what the
Yeah,
hell?
it's like a certain mechanic in this tower where, like, the dark parts with, like, this texture to them,
Yeah.
when you jump on them, they make you jump way higher. And the lighter colored parts that have that same texture, like over here where I have my cursor,
Yeah.
they
Whoa.
do the exact opposite. You literally can't jump when you're on them, except for on the very edge.
Oh, damn.
And that's just the one exception. It's just the very edge. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, like, go over here. I'm still not sure how my mom would think about, like, the more sexual words that are also swear words.
The
But
more
she probably has
sexual
only
one.
heard me, like, drop an F, maybe an S, you know? But, like...
I've literally told my mom that her pussy has stank. Before. I don't think my mother
It's
cares.
like I said, I'm not sure where my parents draw the line that much, so, because I've never really wanted to talk about it much. I've just, like, hoped they wouldn't hear me and I'd never have to make it an issue of discussion.
Yeah.
But, I mean, no, she definitely heard me. I mean, she literally said she's heard me before and not cared.
Yeah.
So
My mom
I don't have to worry about that.
I know my mom
Except
crosses the line of doing it to hurt people's feelings. Like, she says you can say whatever you want as long as it's not hurting anyone's feelings.
I mean, that's exactly what I think, too. And I mean, some people
Yeah.
deserve to have their feelings hurt, but not most people. Most people
Yeah.
don't deserve
like,
that talk on them either. But, like, some people deserve that, too. But, you know.
fuck. Why is he always eat this? And he's like, ah! My bad. Oh, I have to go to work in 6 hours.
Yeah, honestly, it just surprised me when you told me that you got a job. 'Cause it was
Yeah.
like, I thought it was gonna be, like, 3 more years, and nope, well, fine, he's all grown up now.
Yeah.
And son, even though you're older than me, like...
No, like,
still
I'm
14.
so surprised about me, like, getting a job also, like, what the hell? I'm, like, so young and I have an education, I have a job, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah, I mean, the education probably isn't gonna go the best for me, considering how much I despise the school system. But,
Yeah.
I mean, they're supposed to be reforming it anyways. Like, people have wanted just a ground-up change for, like, a decade. Almost everybody's wanted that, other than, like, a small amount of parents, teachers, and school staff that want the status quo. But that's not most. That is not most. Most
Yeah.
people, just overall, want changes to the system, but the government's, I don't know who's even holding it up anymore when everybody wants it, but someone's stopping it, or would it happen
We're
like a really
hauling
long
a
time
lot.
ago?
My screen. You doing okay there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But a lot of like energy for like falling in a tower and not instantly breaking every single like thing that's in a 15-mile radius of you.
Yeah, like, I'm just like, I used to be like that. I used to genuinely cry about fails. I really did cry about it. Like, the funny
Wow.
Discord gifs. But like, eventually, after, like, a year of being a guitar player, I eventually just, like, grew numb to it. Because, like, I just got used to it and just realized it's a part of life here. You can't stop
Yeah.
it. It's gonna happen at some point, eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I even laugh at fails if they're like an unexpected fail, completely out of my control type of thing,
Yeah.
and they're not that severe, you know. Like
Yeah.
sometimes fails can make me laugh. It's like I said, some fails can just be golden comedy material.
Yeah.
Just like doing this completely ordinary stuff, and you just get like flung into oblivion.
Like that one gif of that one guy like absolutely dying.
Yeah, that's how everyone
That was
does
amazing.
fail. He just like does the usual trust flick strand, just gets like obliterated.
Not so trusty of a flick anymore. But like I don't know, it's so funny, just this poor man is just having a nice run inside the difficult tower and gets fucking flung into oblivion. Like it's funny. My balls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it again just so you can see it again at this point, because I can
Yeah,
probably
I
find
really
it
want
pretty
to see
easily. Yeah, okay, that should be it.
You can go. You can kill some.
I think that's the right name. Yep.
Oh, ER. Here, let me see it.
Yeah.
Yes!
Run,
But he's like, yay, I can't wait! It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, like that's. Yeah, like I never get fails that severe, but like fails that kind of have that same feeling where like it's just doing something completely ordinary, and then I just get so unlucky and just like fall. That's the type of fail where like I actually laugh. Like I'd
Yeah.
probably cry about that back in my regretful days too, but I don't now. Now I'm usually emotionless about fails, and sometimes I even laugh about them. So you know.
I laugh at my own failure.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like my daily life. Except sometimes I cry, but not at towers anymore. At least I got past that one.
Trying to fucking FC this fat fucking Sonic's fucking balls and dick in my ass. Oh my god. My bad. Like my mom's like, how do I explain it? Like she usually makes jokes about me like screaming shit. She's like, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to watch my movie and I'm hearing you scream wet ass pussy. And then it just like,
Yeah, that would be something. That would definitely be something.
I actually want to know something funny.
Sure.
So like, did I ever tell you about the whole Kiara situation?
I'm not sure.
Alright, well, there's this person named Kiara, right?
Okay. I
And-
think I vaguely understand that. I vaguely heard that name before.
You know that one person in that picture of me, where they were like kissing me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, she had a crush on me. And what happened was, her mom found our text, Ooga Booga, right? And they're like,
Booga is the only way you can describe it.
yeah. Sexual, right?
Okay.
And it's mostly her being sexual, but I know I did do one thing, and that was calling her. There's that I was calling her mommy. All right, but
I mean, that's like a you thing. We all like. I mean,
yeah.
That's what you like always call your partner. So.
All right, and my mom was like talking to me, and she was like, "Man, that one person is all talking to me about you calling women mommy. Like, like that's not hot." I was like, "Yeah, but you told me to." She was like, "Okay, that's fair." But
that is definitely interesting. Your mom finding out about that, of all people.
she doesn't really care that much, really.
I
Which
know,
is, like, the
I
weird
know. It was just like funny. I know.
Yeah, she's like walked into me, just busted my dick, and she's like, "Oh yeah, my bad." She's caught my brother doing it a lot. I know that. Not Buddha,
Yeah,
but like
my mom also accidentally walked in at me at one point, and from now on, she like always knocks. I think that was the time
like
she
how
slipped up a bit.
did that work? Like how did that work out? You were just like she walked in, I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, like I don't think she can actually really see much, but like my hand was clearly in that location.
I once masturbated at a friend's house.
You said that before.
Yes, but I need to give you context.
Okay.
I need to give you context. But that's terrifying.
Oh boy, more floors. I still remember this from the one time I played this tower before as well.
Oh god. Whoa, that's a cool lamp. Okay, yeah, oh yeah. So like I had a boner because we were talking about like sexual stuff, but then like we
Of
were playing Dragon
course,
Ball like some Dragon Ball Z game, right?
Okay.
And I was
Dragon
like
Bees.
I got really fucking horny, and I was like, okay, I need to masturbate or else I'm going to fucking die, right?
Okay.
And what happened was I went to the bathroom and I busted a fat nut, right?
Okay, man.
And that's about it,
enough.
really. Like I didn't really get caught or anything.
This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Can
It
you
was.
work? You know, this thing in the tower. You feel like walk between these gaps to glide under the wall. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. Like, I just like the simple mechanics like that, or it's not like overly confusing, and it like just integrates pretty well with the gameplay that we were just doing.
Yeah. Hey, what was I talking? Oh yeah. There was a time where I did get caught masturbating. My brother and my big brother were playing Smash Bros, and I wanted to masturbate, and so I did it in front of them. But I was young, okay?
Yeah, I knew you were definitely young. I knew you weren't that weird.
I was 10, okay? And
yeah,
like
I've done some regrettable masturbation-related things at age 10 as well, and I
like,
may have gotten a detention at school.
What?
Yeah, I did not know what was a good time to do. It was like kind of hard to see, but a teacher must have seen it or something, man. I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick. Okay, wait, hold on.
I
just went like straight to Google Images. Probably searched like boobs or something, and just like, you know, just went
I've
to
done that before. I typed in Palatina XXX, right? Because that was like a hot character, and then like my school was like, oh yeah, we need to talk about Tynes' iPad because they gave us like iPads, and they're like, it has very inappropriate content, and we'd like to talk to you further. And like my mom didn't even like do anything about it.
I mean, like,
I got that.
Yeah, that's it's like, yeah, sometimes some kids end up doing some sussy stuff before they know the ropes of masturbation and
you
sex.
are going to be literally the only person I've told this to, but so just keep it shut. And also the stream. Yeah, I forgot the stream exists. But this year I masturbated in a stall.
Of course, Tynes. This is my new catchphrase.
And, like,
anytime you do anything, it's just
It's
of
that
course.
sense
Tynes.
of paranoia like when you're masturbating in the stall that someone's gonna walk in and see your legs jittering as you're trying to bust a fat nut. You know what I mean?
Yeah, since the one detention, I've not really tinkered with public stuff since. You know, I definitely learned better from that one.
I'm gonna continue until I get caught.
Of course, Tynes.
Yes.
It's just my new catchphrase at this point.
Once I had a book, right? And I was like squeezing the book in between my dick because it felt good during school, but it was while looking at my crush, and so it was just like, you know, like, and she fucking
Looked at you,
she
didn't
was
she?
sitting above me, right? And like I think I busted a nut in like class, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, and I just wiped it off. But yeah, I'm weird. And that was also in 3rd grade. Let me think.
Yeah,
what
I
else?
kind of forgot about, like, one time I dabbled in that type of thing. It was at school,
Yeah.
but it was, like, in a place where I was sure no one would be.
I walked in on my sister getting fucking demolished by someone.
That would definitely be an interesting sight
okay,
to someone
okay,
who didn't know much.
We were all gonna watch a movie together, right?
Yeah.
And it was gonna be me, my brother, my mom, my sister, and my sister's boyfriend, right?
I can see where this is going.
Yes, yes. And everything was all fine. And then like we were watching the movie, and like we were like, man, when are they gonna be here? And I was just like, and they're inside like the living room. I was like, yeah, I can go like check on them. And so I'm like, hey Lily, do you? And then like instantly it was just like, oh. And they didn't even stop. They were just like, okay, and we're just continuing, right? I just had to walk out in embarrassment, and that it was scary.
Yeah,
But,
I think one time when I was like 11, I kind of caught my parents. So,
Oh.
you know, I kind of woke up at like 3 a.m. And, you know,
Alright.
this time my dad was a little more functional, so it was actually, like, plausible that they'd really do anything together. Yeah. Just a little. He still had to use a walker, though.
Had to use a walker.
Yeah, to get around. And, you know, I just, like, you know, I'm going on a stroll to the bathroom since I woke up with a bit of urge to pee.
Yeah. I thought I was about to say an urge to masturbate.
Yeah, that's
And so I saw my parents, and I instantly busted. Okay, but continue.
yeah, not that. I do think I genuinely saw my mom, like, I'm pretty sure she was naked. Or something. I just know something was going on with just her. And then, you know, I don't think this was on the way to the bathroom, it was on the way from where I saw her like that. And, you know, I just try and go back to sleep.
Imagine if your mom's listening in on you right now.
that would be something.
That would be scary.
I mean, she probably
Like, my
wouldn't
mom-
really care since, like, I mean, I don't think she would care at least.
Well,
Like,
you're
why would I want to
streaming.
tell her?
True. I have not walked into my parents having
Yeah,
sex.
but I didn't tell the whole story and why I thought they were doing it, because my dad wasn't there at the time. But, you know,
Yeah.
I go to my room, you know, close the door, try to sleep. Yeah, I really do not remember at all what she looked like. I just remember her being naked at this point.
Yeah. Like, I've walked into my sister being naked. She has...
Yeah, but, like, I still haven't
really-
said why I...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
really
Sorry.
like doing it. So, you know, I'm just like, yeah, trying to sleep, and suddenly there's
Yeah.
this, like, really loud music.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I do, like, crack my door open a little, just because I'm just curious, I want at least a clue. And I see my dad's walker out there, outside
Yeah.
of the room. And,
Uh-huh.
and, you know, I can hear that really loud music, and when I listen closely, I can quietly hear moaning.
Oh no.
I never actually looked at them doing it, because, like,
Yeah.
I had a bit of trouble sleeping, but then eventually they stopped, and that was when I finally got to sleep. It was,
Yeah.
yeah, she is listening
Have I
in
told you
on
the
me.
time? Have I told you the time people were having sex like 5 foot away from you, or 5 foot away from me while I was in a VC with you?
I think I remember you saying something about that, or it could have been something else, or someone
Yeah.
else.
I was like
What?
in a VC with you, right? And like,
Oh, I didn't know you were in a VC with me while it was happening. I thought like you were saying
Yeah.
you were telling me in a VC. So I don't
No,
know
no,
about
no.
that then, unless you didn't tell me that the first time you told me.
I will tell you right now. I was in a VC with you chilling, and then I hear like squeaking, right? From the chair of ours, right? I'm like, huh, what's going on there, right? And so I mute real quick. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be right back. And like I see this dude completely annihilating this poor woman, right? Which I don't even know who the fuck. Okay, I know who one was, which that was like, I don't even know how they got inside the house, because it was none of my parents, of course. Like, she literally couldn't. I know the woman was not my mom, because, you know, she's a bit smaller. But,
Do you
Like,
remember like
it was
anything
just-
about who this one person was that you say you knew out of them?
this person named Stratton, I think. He actually makes music. Like, there's... Hold on, I'm gonna see how much views this video has.
Oh man, I have 7 concurrents. I don't even know how this happened when, like, we're just talking about accidentally seeing people doing the thing. And just, like, somehow I have 7
Okay.
concurrents. It's just, like, they must be more, like, focused on the towering footage. The game...
400,000 views for
Wait,
this
what?
one song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, wait, what? Did I get bodied while I wasn't looking, man?
And the song's like actually really good. And I walked into this man freaking met someone. I didn't send you a picture, but I can.
I don't know, I just, like, I did check to see if you did, but... Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go. This
did.
guy, right? So I walked into that man right there, absolutely banging someone, right?
That
And
is definitely interesting times.
yes.
Like,
Like,
you don't even need to say anything more at this point. I think,
No, I get there.
I think the people watching this stream are fed up with this by now. Me and you.
Can I finish it up real
stories
quick?
Of accidentally catching people in the act.
may I finish up real quick though?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I don't know if they're actually fed up since they're still here.
Yeah.
So you know, you can talk about whatever, and I'll go along with it. You know.
And so I go towards them and I scream, "Will you please shut the fuck up?" And then I hear no squeaking. And then back to squeaking, and so I like
They just did not care for that long.
yeah, and so I like not punched him. I like touched him. Okay, God, that sounds so wrong. Okay, like
Threesome.
I got his
Ooh.
attention, and he like still didn't care, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it. And so I like sat down on the couch, still while muted, by the way, and like they're like 3 feet away from my computer, because back then my computer was downstairs, right?
Alright. 8
And,
concurrents! What is happening with this stream? You're just like really good at capturing the viewers' attention times.
And so I'm like scared, right? And so like while I'm laying down, he stops finally, and I'm like, okay, finally. I get to enjoy in peace. And so I'm like watching, like, I think it was actually one of your videos because I was in a VC with you and you were talking something about it, right? And
Yeah, hey chat, remember to watch my videos, please.
yeah, watch his videos so
That's
you
really
all too
fast,
get
it's
to
cool.
see someone getting grilled. Okay. But also, hold on, where was I? Oh yeah, I was watching videos, right? And then he comes back with the most happiest expression ever. He's like, "Do you know where my phone's at?" I'm like, "Oh!" I was like, like I don't know. He was like, "Are you sure? Like anywhere?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay." And then like, you know, that's about it. He exits the door, and like, you know, I go back to VCing you, and I think I tell you.
Yeah, I think I do remember you saying something about, like, that. The people smashing 5 feet away from you thing, I remember. I don't really remember any of the details at all. I just remember you said that.
Dude, shut up. Shut up. You know where my phone is? My brother walked in my room, it's like, "Hey, Tynes, do you know where my phone is?" Ah, damn. Story ended. One person stopped watching.
Yeah, you were truly just so good at capturing the viewer's attention.
Yeah. I got 7 people.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like, 4 were already here, but, like, 3 of them just have not stopped watching since your story, man. I mean, it could just be, like, because I made progress
a
on the
life-changing
tower, maybe,
story,
because sometimes people, when I fail, stop watching. I've had that happen before. When I start doing bad, people just want to watch someone who isn't in severe pain.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
What's the most concurring viewers that you've had?
I think it was also, like... Well, I mean, if we're not counting the one time someone botted me and that was at, like, 100...
Whoa.
Yeah, not counting illegitimate viewer numbers, it would probably be, like, about how much I had when I had 8. Because I remember my peak being 8. So, like, 8's something I've reached, like, a few times before. So it's not, like, a one-time thing. Well, 2-time thing at this point, with the fact that you just got us 8 for a moment. But, yeah. So I basically just, like, shortly reached the peak that I've been at, like, 3 times ever.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I've ever had that many concurrents. Like, it just feels
I'm just
weird
wondering
since I usually have, like, 2.
Like, I hate how the viewers have to be anonymous. I wish I knew who was watching.
I guess I kinda do. Like, I mean, sometimes chat can help reveal them, but you're the only one who's been in chat. So I guess these other 6 are just kinda, like, chilling. Maybe they're just, like, listening to this. Some of them may be watching. But, like, I myself listen to streams a lot, since I tend to want to game at that point. So I just, like, kind of put this stream in a background tab and just, like, do whatever I want to do in the game. Still listening.
You
like,
could have, like...
Yeah, I stream literally any time I play tower games, but everything else is what I'm doing off stream.
You could be like a news channel for Jatal, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
talk about
like
all the
yeah, like, I did make that one Jatal news video, but it did actually pretty decently, and if I made a consistent series, it could do alright, but I feel like I'm just not really that ingrained in the community. I'm not good at predicting things. I'm not... Like, these are things people are interested at. They're interested in stuff like having at least a clue what's going on. Like, I can really just say things when they've happened, and I only really tend to know, like, the widespread things that have happened.
Yeah, but, like, when an update comes out, you can tell everyone, like, what happened within the update, I guess. Because I know that, like...
Just maybe.
You could digress, like, oh yeah, but they can just go over to something else and do it. Like, no, listen, I've done like an OPL One Piece Legendary, you know, the one where they turn black because of hockey.
Yeah, that one.
I've done, like, a new thing about that, and, like, the whole thing about fruits reveals, like, there's a whole Trello, which is, like, a information thing, about the fruits, right? Yeah. Fruits are, like, abilities, I guess. And, like, people still watch devil fruit reveals, like, devil fruit, reviews, right? And so, when I'm, doing it, you know, oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh, I win! I win the tower! I win the tower! I win the tower! This is the greatest day of my life! Wow, view. Yeah, this actually is a really good view now that I think of it. I would have never appreciated this on one graphics back in the day.
Ooh, that's so scary.
Yeah, this is a really good view. And I should probably explain to the viewers why you had to clarify what One Piece Legendary was by saying something black hockey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like one time he was just like explaining stuff with the game in like a call with, I think it was Capri-san.
Yeah. Capri Sun and brunch.
Yeah, and they were just like listening intently, and I'm just like laughing my ass off. I was like, oh yeah, something hockey, then you get black, and I'm just like,
Yeah, they were
two were just like intently
dying.
listening, and then it was just me. It was just dying.
I was like, tell them about the game. I was like, oh yeah, this is hockey. You only get it when you're level 2000, and it makes your arm turn black. Like, they were fucking dying laughing. They're like, what? Hockey, the sport, makes you turn black? And I was like, no. Like,
Yeah, like, eventually they stopped dying laughing, but I just never stopped. Like, for the entire time you were explaining the game, and then some after.
hockey. Like, it makes your weapons turn black, and then they died even more. It's like, amazing. What is this? We are Japanese goblins.
Tower of back wall scaling. Oh my gosh, the fancy noob _6.
No way.
Yeah, he's one of the people who made this. Oh my gosh, I'm playing a fancy tower. How could this happen? It just surprised me how far he's gone, because, like, I somewhat knew him before he even had any affiliation with Atos, and now he's, like, a curator and stuff. I didn't know him that well, but I still didn't know him. And, like, now he's, like, building all these towers for the game. And this is the second biggest, like, Jata-styled game, mind you. Third biggest if you go for the tower category and you want to count Tower of Hell.
Yeah.
This is the biggest fan game out of all of them, pretty much. I'm pretty sure.
So you've known him before he even made it?
Yeah, this is I knew him. I don't even really know him nowadays. Like, I was
like your
only
friend?
really having any connection with him back when he was just a little working on a tiny fan game, a moderator for just like a really small fan game, where I was like one of the most active players at the time.
Yeah.
Since Jata was too hard for me, and that was like a really easy fan game, and the entire game where there was literally
Are you,
one
like,
ring.
Friends with him?
Like, he is on my Roblox friends list, but we've not had a word with each other in even so long. And the last time we even spoke was, like, basically just like, oh, yeah, also, by the way, are you fine with, me still having your old towers in game? And he was just like, yeah, you can keep them. At this point, he doesn't even really care for his old towers anymore, because he's gotten, like, so good at building stuff. So this is a tower he partially worked on. This one right here was a collab between him and another person. Some other person, I don't know who. But basically, this is half a fancy tower and half a different person tower. So, yeah, this is basically what fancy can do now. You can make those, this is a pretty alright tower, I must say.
Is he that one dude? He's like the fancy noob or whatever?
Yeah, the fancy noob _X, yeah. He does have a different display name now. XFancy _42, but his actual username is not that.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was trying to FC Sonic.
Oh my gosh, I did it! I stopped the push box from falling onto this platform. I am so cool and hot. Okay.
I know, right?
Alright, so I need to wiggle my way through here. That was cool. And for reference on how long it's been since me and Fancy have really talked, I was still a guy. So yeah, quite a while. That was like the very end of the Mr. Virtual Alien days, and yeah. That's the best description of that time period.
Oh wow.
And like literally all it was just asking if he still was fine with my towers being game. I mean, I had to make a little bit of small talk to get that to be the topic, because I really wanted to ask him that, because like with the fact he didn't really like his old towers anymore, I wasn't sure if he'd want them to be in anything and have his name stapled onto them.
Yeah.
But in the end he was fine with it still, so...
Yay!
So I guess I just, yeah, and now I've made towers that honestly are probably better than those towers. I would say no offense to him, but he would probably agree at this point.
Yeah.
But those towers are still very important for the game's history, because for a while they were like the only long towers that were there. Everything else was just like boxes, and then there was also towers not automatic, which was still like 2 seconds. I'm surprised I'm still even on his Roblox friends list. I would have thought that he'd just, like, yeet me out of there by now, make space for some...
Yeah.
a toss person, but I guess he's just not anywhere near full, so he's just kind of like, letting me hang out here. Nowadays, he probably just has, like, no clue how my game's doing. I'd be surprised if he's ever played it without it being old Mr. B's Towers of Heck days. Sometimes I like to think about those days. Things were somewhat simpler back then, not by much, but at least I was a little more mentally stable. Sometimes that's just something I always strive for. I'm not really mentally unstable, I'm just like consistently mediocre with my emotions, I guess. Just like everything always feels really mediocre with me. It's just like nothing feels that special anymore. That's just kind of how it is. It's better than having an outright bad life, but sometimes I wish even if I had to deal with that, just to strongly feel an emotion again, but it just doesn't happen. Okay, so
I have 4 misses and I made it over to fucking Sonic.
Oh,
inside of that triple take. Or triple double. Whatever.
Triple tubble. Triple tubble. Yep. Triple tubble. Yeah. Okay. So, wrap around. Wow. Yeah, like, I'm just bad at talking about what's going on in a tower, unless it's a tower I'm really familiar with, so I can, like, say what's hard and what isn't and stuff. But, like, when it's a tower that I'm just fresh out of the gate with, like, I don't know about anything in this tower at all. It's definitely good. But, like, that's all I can say. Seems like the viewers agree. Now I only have 5. The viewers agree that I'm not very good at maintaining active speech by myself.
You're pretty good at maintaining speech.
I mean, I guess I'm like, alright. But basically, I'm not much
You
of a
are pretty good at
conversation
speeching.
starter.
Speeching.
Like, it's like always you pretty much bringing a certain topic into discussion. Or just like whoever I'm VCing with. Like, Brock was also pretty nice to VC with. He was just like playing Microsoft Flight Simulator the whole time, and he just wanted me to keep him from like passing out because of the boredom, because he was basically just flying over the same clouds at that point. And like, it's a game where it's kind of like the flight times are really realistic, and just like quitting mid-flight is like a pilot falling asleep mid-flight in real life. Bad things happen. So basically, it's kind of like Jata, where to make actual, real progress, sometimes you just can't quit. I don't know, he just had to VC with someone, since the person who he was kind of accompanying with all the stuff he was doing was asleep or something. I don't even remember anymore why they were gone for so long, but they wouldn't respond to him for like 3 hours. So when he saw me streaming, he was just like, finally able to be free from boredom temporarily. And we VC'd. And then eventually, yeah, I went to VC with the streamer dude he was playing with. And he pulled an all-nighter and stuff. Yeah, I would like call what I do pulling an all-nighter, but I mean, I woke up at 1 a.m., so it doesn't really feel that special at this point.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, I would have thought you'd have something to say about me waking up at 1 a.m., but I guess it just doesn't surprise you at this point.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
like
I'm not
playing
like saying you should have said something. I was just like saying a fact. I would be surprised if you were still being surprised by me saying I wake up at whatever time I wake up. That's not really traditional. Because, like, it's just what I do when I'm not, like, forced by school or whatever to wake up at a reasonable time. That's for nerds.
Oh damn.
And
Yeah, I'm
lately
sorry.
school's
I
not
was
been
like,
able to force me much.
I'm like on record pace, like for a new
I know, I'm not. You don't have to be talking. I wasn't.
Yeah. How do I explain? Like, I'm at 29 misses right now. I've made it over to the second Sonic part. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
29
I'm familiar
misses.
with that song at this point because I've listened to it like 28,000 times,
Yeah.
and also like 28,463 actually. Oh, did I just lose all my progress? Yes, I did lose all my progress.
No.
Okay. I'm pretty alright with this turn of events. I mean, it's not like I wasn't gonna fail on something in here eventually. I mean, I failed plenty at Conflicting Frontiers, so I already did fail at something here. So, I mean, this tower is supposed to be harder, so I was gonna fail something here too eventually, and it happened. But, I mean, it's like I've said before, ever since the point I'd hit like a year of playing this game, I just don't get emotionally impacted by fails anymore, other than maybe them being a little funny. So, like, you know, it's just kind of like, it happens. And that's how I am with it now.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed I've gotten, like, really good with the endurance aspect of towers. Because I've been streaming nothing but towers for, let me look here, 7 hours. 7 hours non-stop, other than one time I got up to go to the bathroom and refill my water. And all that other time has been spent playing towers, or maybe tabbing out briefly to look at Discord or something.
Yeah.
That's just how I am at this point. With, like, my endurance. I've gone very good with endurance, let's just say that. It's like, I mean, seriously, 7 hours, nearly non-stop.
These fucking rings are so hard to obtain.
Yeah, at this rate, I'll be good really soon. I'll like, actually start getting past bottom REM skill level real soon at this rate. Like, I'm always doing something that could improve my skill in the long run. Even if it's not, like, directly
Do you
playing
need any
the
help
game.
with like gaining skill? Because I know like exactly how to.
Like, reminder that I'm specifically talking Jata here.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
I thought you were
that's I
talking
mean,
about-
that's what I'm talking about, so.
I don't know. I'm like getting ear raped by Eggman right now.
Yeah, like, I feel like they made the Knuckles voice really quiet, and Tails also rather quiet, and then just, like, .exe, yes, Sonic.sexe, and Eggman, they just made them both, like, really loud in that song. Just kind of, like,
Yeah.
like, just compared to the two quiet other voices that, like, easily get overpowered by BF in the long run.
Okay, I'm at Eggman. I have 48, like the end of him.
Nice. Now there's just the final Sonic.sex part.
I'm at the third Sonic part.
Yeah.
And then I'm
also the final one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would start a aggressively complimenting that song again, but you already heard me say, like, every point I have in favor of it, like, 27 times.
Yeah.
Exactly 27. So at this point, you already know. I basically like it. Oh my gosh, I have 6 viewers again. This is actually cool. It always surprises me. People just really want to watch me do stuff. But sometimes they do. Sometimes people...
How many views did you get? Or do you have right now?
I have 6 concurrent right now.
Nice.
Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, it really feels like the stream does better when I'm in VCs, because, like, when I was in the VC with Brock, you know, it had, for, like, a solid 3-ish, 4-ish. Well, I mean, it was more like 3-ish, but at the time it was really bad streaming time. It was, like, really early. I mean, like, yeah, considering that this is a 7-hour stream, at this point it's like, you know, 6 a.m. early. EST, at least. So, there were not many people up. Now there's a lot of people up, and... yeah, so the VC with Brock, you know, had me like a consistent 3 or 4.
I did it! Alright, I got 52
minutes. Yeah, cool.
Thank you. My bad, I was like...
I know, I get it. Yeah, so like...
No. And I got 11 rings in the end.
Nice. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, with Brock, you know, like 3 or 4 concurrent viewers pretty much the whole time that VC was going on. And as soon as he left, I was pretty much stuck at a consistent 1 or 0 after like 10 minutes of him being gone.
Oh, damn.
And then eventually, you know, like, I'm just kind of like dying alone, and then you show up in the chat, and like, by then the viewers had started to spike up, probably because the hours were getting better.
Yeah.
So at this point it was at like 3, and then you show up in chat, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, finally I might get to VC with someone again! I just really like VCing while I stream. And it seems like the viewers like it too, because I mean, now I'm at 6, and back then I was at like 3-ish, when you first showed up. And I mean, being at 3-ish, 4-ish, before like a good portion of people are awake, considering it's the weekend and not like school time, and I mean, Thanksgiving break also makes like even easier to like
better.
slack off with sleep schedule and then eventually get back recovered. I mean, I'm just like constantly slacking off with sleep schedule, because at this point, I don't even know when I'm gonna actually start the online school, but I know it's eventually happening. It's just gonna be sad when I have to go back to school again, because like, I've actually finally gotten to enjoy myself during this time where I'm not at it, because like, I actually get to do things I like doing now. But now I'm gonna have to go back to schooling, even if it's like online, so it'll probably be like slightly better. That's just like slightly better. Slightly, just a little.
Alright, VT.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be deafened for like a little bit, because I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Try to hold on the stream. Right.
Oh, immediately 1 viewer left. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay. Dines will be back eventually. I know he's just like really cool. Okay. 4. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't being that serious with, oh yeah, everyone's only here because of Tines, but I think it's actually true now. Other than like, I mean, maybe you 4. So. Hopefully you 4. I don't want the stream to be that dead by the time he's back. This is honestly a really good tower from what I've gone through so far here. Like, it's creative, the gameplay's fun, the design's all that it really needs to be. I don't really ever go too harsh with design feelings for towers, because, like, it's by far the thing I care about the least. A tower can just be full of, like, Z-fighting and misalignments. If the gameplay is good and the creativity exists and blends well with the gameplay, then that tower is just going to be one of my favorites. I don't care about the design at that point. So, you know how it is. No, hey, the concurrents literally just spiked up to what they were before. Maybe I don't need Time Seer the whole time. I don't know. Hey, yeah, it's nice to see you guys dropping in.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the viewers dropped to 5 and then to 4, but then they just, like, went right back up. Like, right before you came back.
Nice. Ooh.
Oh, I was really... I just barely messed up the Morpher timing.
I'm gonna polish up my my Funky Friday channel. Or Friday Night Funkin' channel, sorry, not just Funky Friday.
Oh yeah, I just like vaguely remember. You posted like 3 videos and then I never really remembered anything else from it after those 3.
I did nothing else.
Okay, so that's because you did nothing else. I wasn't sure if maybe I just like missed the uploads, but nah, you just straight up didn't do anything. Oh, now it's back down to 4 again. Maybe it's not just based on you, but just like other stuff. But I mean, the VCs definitely make it more entertaining to do for me.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's just so much funner to play, like, a hard thing when you're in a VC with someone else.
Yeah. The only problem is I don't know what Gmail account I used for, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to make a new one. Which should be pretty
You can only have
easy.
so many Gmails. Eventually you'll find which one it is. One
Yeah.
day. So I gotta go down here. I think I already got back, like, all my progress just about. I think I might have failed on that tightrope of all things. I'm not sure. Wait, I don't remember this stuff. I think I actually failed the tightrope.
Really?
I really think I did, I'm being honest here.
Zam, Daniel. Alright.
Damn. She's 19?
Zam.
How could this be possible? Why is this person at the age of consent? How could this be possible? Okay, so I think I got all the buttons I need. Okay, this is definitely opened up. Okay, that didn't open up, but this did. Okay, so that wasn't supposed to open up. This was, and it did. Nice.
Oh god. Not that. Gross. I was just trying to find a picture of Senpai.
I can only just picture these possibilities right now, and I don't like them. Hopefully these conveyors aren't too fast. They are not too fast at all. This is fine. Yeah, this part's interesting to say the least. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I have the clear route planned out, and I just did it. Ooh, it's unexpected. Oh, there's just so much stuff happening that I don't even know what to do anymore. Any way for this to have just gone over here? And then I jump on the button, boom. That was actually not that bad once I like evaluated everything going on.
Yeah.
Instead of just like winging it.
Send piss.png. Alright. Time to make a new Gmail. And this time I'm saving it. I'm just gonna have the Teinses funkin'.
Okay, up on here. Okay, there we go. Now I get to not be on ice. Feels nice to not be on ice. Ah! Okay, I didn't expect to not be on ice there, so... Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I don't even have to worry about failing that tightrope because I'm just like I just get to go here.
I
Nice.
don't have a phone number. Yo, Vita, you got a phone number?
No.
Damn it, did your mom have a phone number?
Yeah, but I mean, like, if she's gonna... I mean, considering you're registering a Gmail here, Google account or something, I don't know if she's gonna like it very much when she's just getting, I don't know, RAM stuff. I don't know why they need her phone number, but they gotta be using it for something.
Yeah. Well, you can have gifts as your Gmail. I did not know that.
Okay, I just did not expect it to go that way. I just, like, accidentally hit a C platform, just did not get to go the same route as I did the first time I got that far.
Yeah.
Alright, that still worked, and I'm still over here now, so I don't have any room to complain. Oh man, my water's out again. Now what do I do with my life? I'm just surprised. So over this stream, it's been 7 hours and I've consumed 2 fillings of this 26-ounce water container. So that means, 78,000 ounces. Yep, I'm good at math, you guys.
You're a math god.
Okay, so seriously, 26 ounces, means, yeah, 52. So I over 7 hours, I have consumed 52 ounces. If only I was smart enough to know if this was like the necessary water consumption rate. Consuming this much over 7 hours. Oh, my dad just died. He's just like coughing out there. I can always just assume he's just about to die every time he coughs. Like, my mom really does get, like, worried sometimes when he coughs, especially hard. It just kind of happens.
Especially when he's hard. I'm sorry.
Of course, Tynes.
Right, now let me... I think I might actually start working on a YouTube video right now for my, account.
I should refill my water once I get to a large platform that isn't a truss. Okay, this seems like a good location to take a break and refill the water tanks. Don't make the stream not die. Make the stream not die. Make the stream not die, because I need to drink.
Got you. Hi, stream. How are you guys doing? So, like, did you know that calcium is a really good source of, protein? No, protein? Something like that, but milk is like, you know, it works. You should click the little red thingy right there that says subscribe, because it, like, you know, it, like, helps them out a lot, you know? Her. Okay. Well, you know what I mean? 217, you guys could make that 220. And you could make this female happy, you know? Could, like, yeah, click on that, you know? That too, milk. Drink milk. Drink milk. Make sure to drink milk. Lots of milk. 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 Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You guys should like comment something in chat, please. Trust me, you're not gonna fail. So just like, say something. Say it. Do it. Give me a question. Give VT a question. Do anything. Come on, I got one person to leave. Don't you guys love food? You know. Milk. Drink milk, kids. It's good for you. This is going to take a while, isn't it?
dog's following me. Yeah, whoever's still here. I don't have my headphones on right now. I was gone for so long because my mom wanted me to walk the dog too. Yeah, that wasn't very efficient. There was a lot of feces on the guard and he did not cooperate. It was not a quick job. A very slow process. Slow and really delicate. Okay. Hey Giants, are you here? Giants isn't here. He had to go. Okay. I'm surprised the chat was so alive the whole time I was out. I mean, not so alive. Well, I mean the stream, not the chat. The chat's dead as ever. But the stream was fine. You guys just, like, kind of stayed. Okay, platform's going at one stud. Pretty simple. Okay, that was interesting of a part. Yeah, now we're probably gonna go back to my directionless ranting again. Knowing me. Get ready for some good old directionless ranting. Something you always love when you're trying to catch a stream. Oh, I'm on the last floor. Neat. I think I just go straight over here. Yeah, I do. I nearly messed that up, though. Nearly messed that up. Just for the laughs, I'm just gonna, like, straight up join the main VC and VC's games and channel and see if anyone ever comes to accompany me. Michigan, okay. It's Michigan, but gun. Alright. I mean, considering that was a triple spike, it's probably some GD thing or GD player, I don't know. Okay, so I know you're gonna tilt this. Alright, so yeah, spinning, spinner. Yeah, since Science never was there for me to come back, I really wonder what he thinks happened for me to be gone longer than I expected. Because I was just leaving my room to get water in the kitchen, and Mom also wanted me to walk the dog for a bit since she had to go somewhere at just that right time. Oh. I win? I win. Okay. Not one to complain. And oh my gosh, Fancy GG'd me. Really, something I can say is that all this time I've been in this area, I've just not had anything to complain about. Just the whole time I played it. Okay, I'm gonna see how many hours I got left. Alright, like, once I get to the Citadel, that's probably when things are gonna start to get a bit rocky for me. Like, I could probably do the Citadel, but, like, once I get to TOMD, I really just cleared the majority of the area of the stream, the majority of Realm 1. I mean, considering the fact it's a, 7.5 hour stream, I've cleared a lot more than just that. really all I have left is like I have Interstellar Odysseys and then straight on into the Citadel. The Citadel. You know, I gotta go to the difficulty polls for this one. I'll probably end up voting the highest option, since I don't know. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. How high was it rated again? So I feel like it's probably like mid-ish challenging, maybe. I'm not sure. It could be like low mid, but they like never have options for anything other than like really vague guidelines with the difficulties. So I probably won't be able to vote low mid. Yeah, there's no low mid, just like. Definitely not high difficult. Yeah, since I'm like perfectly between these, I don't care which option I end up picking, so, you know, I'm just gonna like close my eyes and move my cursor all over the place, and if I'm on the left half of my screen, then I vote low challenging, and if I'm on the right half, then I vote mid. I'm just gonna like go all over the place, because both would be fine for me. I agree with both low or mid, since I'm like perfectly between them. Okay, I'm on the right, so we vote mid. I literally just used randomness to determine whether I voted low or mid, because I agreed with both, so hopefully it's not considered trolling. I mean, just my stream looks a little, like, tall in how I'm seeing in the tablet here, but no, it looks fine. That. Hopefully it's not weird resolution, but I mean, I wouldn't probably have this many viewers then. Like, being able to maintain 5 without being in a VC is a bit surprising for me. It's like, usually I have, like, trouble really maintaining that much viewers while I'm alone. I'm not sure how much longer I'll keep streaming, but like, when I was only 3.5 hours in, I said that I'd maybe end the stream after I beat some certain Citadel in Nox's Citadel to Hell. But that didn't pan out so well, did it? I've been here for 4 more hours since then. That was just about when Brock stopped VCing me, since I was gonna VC someone else, since he was actually playing Microsoft Flight Simulator with that person. And then eventually, after a bit of my directionless ranting and like one viewer being there to deal with it, in-game times, and he really saved the stream and gave me a new record even. Well, not really a new record, just like tied my record in terms of concurrent viewers. I'm really just gonna attribute that to him at this point, because like, the success of the stream almost just always depends on who I'm VCing, because like I said, I am bad at maintaining direction by myself, so I just end up ranting about whatever. It just happens. Can't really stop it at this point, since it's just kind of how I am. I need to think of something to talk about that isn't going to make me talk about random stuff. So is it like this? Well, I need to put this like a bit closer. This looks like really long jumps, but I can probably do it, so this was way easier than it looked like it was. I can say that. That part was way easier than it looked. I could have done those if it was like 2 studs extra stacked on top of however long those jumps were. Both of them individually there. I'm surprised Nether is still in this server and Fancy is still in this server. They have been here forever. It feels like just as long as I've been here, but they've been here a little longer, just a little. So, you know, kinda. Oh my gosh, it's the funny mechanic that didn't want to work there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, one less viewer. Okay. Yeah, my like the point where I'm not in a VC is always where my streams meet their end. Well, at least their downfall, you know. But there we go. Okay, I did that part at least. It's like a consistent trend at this point. Like already I go from 5 to 3. That's close enough to a downfall for how this stream's been before and after times this year, so. So even if like, I mean, I'm still grateful for 3, don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for any. Like, I only say this so much that it surprises me people care about what I do even the slightest. But it really does. So, like, what am I doing here? Okay, go for this. Oh, I don't know why I thought anything different. Up to. Okay. I'm content with this, really. It's just an inevitability at this point. But when the viewers drop really low, I start talking about politics, and that's just when things downfall rapidly. Like, seriously, it just seems like the lower my viewers are, the more political my statements become. I don't know why this is the case. It just kind of happens. The politics forced into my mind just, like, break free. Okay, so this isn't too bad. That wasn't too bad of a fail. You know, I don't care about fails anymore anyway, because I've grown numb to them, like, a year ago at least. A minimum of a year ago. Nah. I'm just kind of chilling there. Don't really know what to talk about, because, like, it's just, like I said, gets directionless when I'm not on a DC. So, it's pretty possible that, like, I just, like, when I'm not on a VC, I just either end up going on a random rant, or I just, like, don't talk. But, like, at this point, I'm just wanting to hear myself talk. So, you're not, I don't know, man. You know how it is. Like, I keep saying this repeatedly, but, like, the VCs, there's someone bringing up conversational topics, always gives me, like, an actual direction to go with. But like, yeah, I'm just, like, completely winging what I want to talk about. Because, like, I can't just talk about towers. I only am really good at talking about towers if I actually know what's going on. And, like, this is a tower I've not played in the slightest until now. So I can't really know. I guess this, like, truss glide spinner thing is pretty interesting. Fairly so. My streams just always stagnate when I'm not on a VC. I don't even know if I'm actually that directionless, but I always feel like I'm really directionless, but that could just be because I have, like, zero self-confidence, which is very true of me, but, you know. I really wonder how much longer I can make this stream go. Now, like, that's becoming my main goal at this point. How long can I make this stream? Like, we're already approaching 8 hours. We're not that far from it by now, probably. It's just a matter of how long am I going to keep my will to play this game, or just towers in general. I must say, towers really are fun. I feel like my streams have definitely upped my endurance a ton. It's like, I used to get, like, bored after, like, 1 hour play sessions, but now I, like, you know, 2 5-hour streams, and now there's however long this monster of a stream's gonna be. Like, even if everyone stops watching, I'm still gonna be playing. I literally always stream when I play tower games to make sure that if I do some really cool completion, it doesn't get missed. Like, someone ends up seeing it, and I can, like, you know, look back at it later and be like, wow, I did that. Oh, one viewer. That makes sense. People just really liked Tines, huh? As soon as they heard me talking again, just like, did not want to watch anymore. Except for the one viewer, but, you know. Yeah, I'm starting to agree with Tines. I wish I could see who was watching it so I knew, like, anything about this one viewer. I just know they're here. Well, maybe that's alright. Oh, 2! Okay. We'll back up a little. Like, when I'm not on a VC, people just tend to get bored of my way of thinking of conversational topics. Which is just, like, not thinking and saying literally whatever comes to mind, which sometimes gets bad. Just sometimes. Yeah, people are talking a lot about TOMD and just, like, that is it. That's just all the in-game chat here is talking about. I really have to appreciate this lobby. I've never talked about this area as a lobby. This whole time I've been focused on the towers, which are also really good. Like, all these towers just feel flawless, pretty much. Like, I'm being genuine. I am having trouble finding anything bad about what I play here. And that is a very good thing. That areas usually don't make me genuinely unable to find anything bad about them. Like, even Jutah Zone 5, I wasn't a very big fan of the medium tower. In Zone 5. But, like, here, I just can't find anything bad. Like, I mean, that tower, I just, like, did not like how it stretched itself out way longer than it needed to be. But all these towers, they're just, like, perfect. Well, I mean, maybe not exactly perfect, because, like, I mean, there could be some minor issues, but, like, everything I care about is perfected. And that's about what matters. It makes me really wonder what the future's gonna be like for tower building styles. Like, skip 3 years in the future, assuming people even still build towers. I really wonder how advanced things will get. Because, like, I've been playing already for, like, 3 years, playing towers for 3 years. So I really wonder what just, like, doubling that time would do for tower building. I really wonder what's going to be interesting enough to turn what we have now into a classic styles. I mean, by then, I don't know what they'd call the things we call classic now in terms of building styles. Yeah, that's just another interesting thing. How is this terminology going to be in the future? The community, I'm just curious about so much, but I can't know until, well, the future comes. And that's going to be like 3 years worth of time with what I'm talking, which is 3 years in the future. And oh boy, this tower is literally just like Tower of Curved Ascent, except challenging. Just challenging curved ascent at this point. But this tower might be something I have a bit of a problem with, because I don't like losing all my progress every time I fail. You know, it's just... literally, this frame is built like curved ascent, but instead of being a curve, it's just like a straight, rotated line that doesn't curve. Like, basically the same start point and end point in terms of angling, but just, like, no curve in part of the way through. It's just, like, Tower of Rotated Ascent. Curved ascent, but it's just, like, a straight line, but still rotating. That's basically this tower at this point, except you nerf that rotated ascent down to challenging. That's what this is now. Tower of Rotated Ascent Challenging Edition. That's what this tower is now. That's how I'm always gonna see this tower. Maybe this tower could give me a problem, because, like, who likes Curved Ascent's punishment? Like, the people who like Tower of Curved Ascent are the ones who really don't care that much how punishing a tower is. They just care about everything else. So, like, this might be the only tower I can find a problem with now that, like, I'm getting used to this. The fact that it's just literally Tower of Curved Ascent with its, you know, punishment degree level stuff. Every fail, you're back at the start. I mean, Curved Ascent, I guess, does kind of go over lava for, like, the entire second half. So, like, this, but it never goes over. So this punishment degree, this punishmentness, what am I saying? This tower is basically just, like, Curved Ascent with its punishment, except at least the second half isn't over lava, I guess? Yeah, you know, it's alright. It's pretty alright. Just gotta, like, wiggle my camera, get my character moving faster down there. Honestly, this tower does have, like, some interesting design going on. I don't even know I ended up getting to the top of the windmill-looking thing. That I remember just getting to the top of it, not even, like, realizing that wasn't the way for so long. I guess the length of this stream is starting to really degrade my senses of where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Seriously, how long has this gone on now? Is it 8 hours yet? Better be. Oh, it's close. It's close. Like 8 minutes from 8 hours. It's 8 minutes under, huh? I do not know how I continued to stream so long. Like, old me would have just, like, completely stopped the stream, like, just after 2 hours, because that was, like, my peak endurance. And then eventually I got to, like, a couple 5-hour streams, and at this point, this stream could end up being, like, double the length of those. It's the length of both of them combined. Man, I just wonder who's gonna end up ever watching this VOD, if anyone, that isn't just, like, skimming through it. Well, I mean, everyone would just be skimming through it. Like, 8 hours is a little much, so yeah, they'd probably just be skimming through it, so, you know. Maybe eventually, if I just, like, got enough clout, some people would maybe bother to watch this VOD. Just to see, oh my gosh, what was VT like when she was 14? And then it's just like this. I really wonder what my future has in store, or whatever. When I've been streaming for 8 hours straight, remembering sayings is like the least of my worries. I'm just gonna say this is an 8-hour stream because we've basically hit that now. Oh my gosh, someone got 69 in their TOMD win time. They're so powerful. Oh! What the hell was that? What was that? I just like got flung. Just out of existence. Because I climbed something a bit wrong. Just a little bit of the wrong way, and just like, no more of that run. We get to do this again. That tower is definitely starting to get old. I can say that with some high confidence levels. I'm starting to get a little tired out of these early parts especially. But eventually I'll make progress again. Because, like, I mean, I already made some good progress and then failed. And this is literally just Tower of Curved Ascent with, like, the fact that the rotation exists but just not a curve. And also the punishment. which is like, yeah, what I was trying to say there was the punishment is like curved descent. Other than the fact that the second half isn't over lava, but, you know. At least, it would be way worse if the second half was over lava. That would just be even more annoying. I just did that one-handed because I had to drink a bit of water. You know, hydration's always important, gamers. Or gamer, since there's only one concurrent viewer now. But you know, basically, whoever sees this hydration, real important. Like, how do I have 2 dislikes? Who thought that was something they should do? People just really like using the dislike button before it gets removed, huh? I guess it's just force of habit or something. I seriously wonder what am I doing wrong that got me the dislikes? I want to improve, but these people are probably just gonna like never come back to my channel again, considering they didn't like it. But can I do like something really funny here? Can I do some really humorous progression here? They kind of messed up the spinner. Kind of messed up my chance of doing the normal way, unless I get lucky. Well, I guess I have to get lucky. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Sit on over here and oh, ow, 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 up. Okay, cool. We're good. That was like some pretty good timing with like getting on the spinner ladder thing too. I'm not sure about this just being challenging. Well, nah, I shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't be that type of person who just like blames every single failure I have on the difficulty being wrong. This could just be like high spectrum challenge, but it's definitely elite high challenging. No way is it just like some mid challenging deal at this point, man. Like, I think it was mid-challenging on the difficulty chart from what I remember seeing of it there. That's not what I think of this. Definitely high or something, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I going again? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. It's right over here. Oh yeah, I still am in the main VC after that one time I joined for the funnies and was waiting for someone after time slept. Okay, just the moment I tabbed out I lost 2 viewers. That's to be expected. It's just one again. It's fine that way. So, you know. Owie, ow. Oh, well, but there goes that. There goes all that run. Well, not. I technically have the same run, but you know what I mean. I'm not sure if I'm gonna deal with this tower at this point. I might just like up and quit the run here because this tower. Yeah, it turns out people do not like the curve ascent punishment style. At least I sure don't. Like everything else about it's so good. Same with this tower. But then it's just like, they also decided that every fail takes you back to the start. Why? Why does every fail have to take you back to the start? Literally nobody likes towers like that. Other than the people that do. The tower is like really good everything except punishment. Oh, well, there we go. I ladder flicked too early, and now we're back here again. I should really start actually being careful. I keep thinking that, oh, this tower is just going to be a cakewalk, and then I realize, oh yeah, I've already been playing at 22 minutes. Is Logan here? Is that actually Logan, or is that just a poser? Is that just an imposter? Is it that... Is that an imposer, or the real Logan that I just saw in his tower? Logan underscore TDL, where is he? I don't even know how many towers he has been. Am I just... I'm gonna look all over. I guess I can't really tell if it's a display name. But is this the real Logan right here in this very tower? Because, like, if you guys don't already know, I watch, like, a comically large amount of Logan ISL content, and a good portion of his streams other than not watching the Realm 1-1, since I wanted to... Yup, it's Logan. It's Logan. Logan is literally here. Right here, it's Logan. I just had to check to be sure it wasn't someone just, like, with his avatar. But it's literally a Logan. New greatest achievement in my life. I wonder why he thinks that I was staying there for so long. But in reality, I was just verifying the authenticity of the Logan ISL potential existence in that very location. I got it. There we go, okay. Just getting my headphones to be better positioned there. Alright. Yeah, it's just neat that Logan ISL is just casually in the very same tower as me. I have a feeling you're not gonna like this because he also thinks Curved Ascent is overrated. I'm pretty sure he thinks that. I'm pretty sure he thinks that because, like, he really dislikes the punishment, and so do I. So I mean, yeah, Curved Ascent is basically just like a giant extension of a floor 10 outside, and Logan does not like floor 10 outsides either, so... Yeah, Toka's just like a 10-floor version of a floor 10 outside. So, he probably doesn't like it. At some point I might... Like, if he ever makes an actual video on a Talkman one, I'd probably watch it just to, like, you know, his reactions after. Or I could probably watch the Twitch VOD too, just to, like, at some point get that in, because seeing the reaction to everything would be interesting. So right now, I'm doing my own stream. I don't know if he's streaming anymore. That would be one long stream if he was still streaming. At least for Logan. Like, I don't remember him doing very long streams that often, like I am here. You know, 8 hours, pretty typical for me. Other than the fact that my previous best stream length, well, not best, longest, you know, was 5. So, like, 5 to 8, that's quite the change, quite the drastic change. And I mean, the stream didn't even end at 8 hours. I'm still going, so this could be like 9 or 10 or 12. And I really don't know until I start to get tired of the game, and I don't know when that's going to be. I guess I am starting to get a little tired. But it's like when I actually get, like, truly bored to the point I'm not enjoying it anymore. And I'm still enjoying it. It's honestly surprising me. I did not expect my endurance to be, like, this long already. Because, like, I know my endurance has been improving. That's what the streams have been doing for me. Like, this is directly beneficial, because I'm improving my endurance so much. Like, I don't get where I'm supposed to try and aim this. Like, am I supposed to aim it here? Because, like, this seems like it would be just a bit too easy to get that onto. So it just didn't make sense for me, but yeah, that's literally what you have to put it onto. I get on here now? Cool. Oh, that was... Oh, well, there goes my progress. I love this tower so much, guys. This is utterly fantastic. I hate this. Well, okay, I don't actually hate this. But come on! There's... One tower of curved ascent is enough, man. This is just like a mega nerfed curved ascent at this point. Well, not really mega at this point, since it's only just that little bit lower. You know, you go insane, ram, intense, and then right to challenging. Right to this. And at this point, with, like, how cruel this tower's punishment is, I really think it could be intense. So that better be an option on the difficulty polls, because, like, I'm just going to get so much satisfaction from voting this intense once I beat this. I will beat this eventually, and I know it. Because this is, like, overall good, but then they just, like, put in the punishment. It's just like curved ascent, just ruins itself to be punishing. Just wants to be punishing so bad, to be so special, and not like the other girls, that just, like, literally ruins itself. Please, no, just have a normal punishment system. Don't make me lose everything, every fail. Other than the button progress. I mean, at least there's the button progress. If this tower wanted to be really special, they'd just, like, reset push box progress and button progress and absolutely everything. Every fail. But I mean, at that point, they might as well just insta-kill you then. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess we can be grateful that this tower isn't just, like, insta-kills if you fail, because that would be, like, the only way to make this punishment worse than it already is. Literally, the only way you can make the punishment worse than already it's become is just, like, making it straight up insta-kill you if you fail. But instead, they just, yeah, just teleport you back to the start. So you keep buttons and push boxes and, you know. But, like, seriously, I'm just gonna be ranting about this tower the whole time. At least I finally have, like, one topic I'm ranting about instead of switching topics every time I want to. Well, I mean, well, not every time I want to, but just every time, just a complete random, really. Not any consistent patterns, just, like, a complete random. I decide to switch topics, usually. This is just how I talk when someone isn't chatting with me. Like, if I'm not talking with somebody directly, like, if it's just this one-sided conversation type of thing, it just becomes nonsensical because of my conversation style. Just a one-sided, because I just rely on the other person in the conversation completely, so I'm bad at one-sided speech. That was pretty simple. What? Oh. Yeah, okay, me and Logan are suffering equally, considering the fact I just saw him right at that spot area, too. Now, him and I both suffering. How's he doing now, since he just, like, disappeared? Just out of thin air. Where is he now? I'm gonna feel... It just feels so weird to be, like, looking for someone in spectate, because, like, I just can't resist the urge. Where is he? Where did the man go? Is he not here? He left. He left. That was the issue here. Of him just randomly disappearing, and that was why. He left. Yeah, I'm genuinely starting to think this tower might be intense, but I mean, I've had a lot of suffering on towers that should be challenging, or are challenging, and I agree with that placement, so I guess I can't be sure if this is just, like, really high challenging, or if it's intense. So I guess, yeah, you know. I shouldn't be making such rash statements about the difficulty before I've even beat the thing. Because, like, that's the only time you should really be that certain about how hard something is when you've actually done that thing. You can be at least a little, you know, you can take old guesses, but not take them too seriously. You know what's starting to surprise me? Is the fact I'm not hungry by now. I just immediately started getting hungry as soon as I said that. I'm very regretful now. Because, you know, over 8 hours now of just, like, non-stop streaming, other than water breaks, well, getting water, get breaks to get water. Of course, I got a bottle right next to me, so once I have the water, I don't need to take breaks every time I want to drink. My ears are suddenly all ringing. Okay, cool. I'm literally having a brain aneurysm. I am dying. Help! I am now dead. Yeah, this tower is just like murdering my brain cells. Why did you make this so punishing? Like, this tower's punishment is just, like, murdering me. I am literally dying. Like, seriously, this is just such a punishing tower, and I don't see why they had to make it, like, this punishing. I'm gonna see how much my stats have changed from the stream. Oh, I still have the same sub count, which is surprising, because I had 8 concurrents at one point. So I thought that could have grown a bit, but, must have just all been subs already, or just not liked it. Because I ended up getting dislikes, actually. So there could just be some people that didn't sub because they didn't like it. Yeah, that's always respectable. People have their own opinions. People have opinions, you don't stop it. Because that's like authoritarianism. And who likes that? Nobody. Other than the people who do. Oh no, I'm already making the conversation about politics again. This is not where I'm supposed to dive. I'm a Roblox YouTuber, no one respects my opinions, and I shouldn't be even saying them anyway. Because, like, then people don't like it, because opinions are controversial, inherently. Not everyone, it's not a fact, so not everyone agrees with it. I mean, like, half the facts people don't even agree with, so... Well... Why is this tower like this? Like, they could have just made the punishment just like, you know, just the teleporter teleports you like, I don't know, something, a floor back or something, or maybe go Terrible Monday's route and go 2 floors back, but nope, it's absolutely everything has to go when someone fails, other than the button progress. That's just like how they decided best to be done. Even though it's definitely not how it best be done. Nobody likes when the tower does that. So, this is gonna be a while, isn't it? It is going to be a while. It's just a fact, really, that it's going to be a while. Okay, this is going, like, somewhat decently, but I mean, it's been a, you know, nearly a 40-minute run on this tower, so I should be taking my progress with a grain of salt at this point, because I'm probably just going to fail again, but, I mean, maybe I'm not. Eventually I have to break through, because this is literally just an intense, like, I'm calling this an intense consistently at this point, because that's probably what it's going to pan out to be by the time I'm done. Okay, that was a little close, but we're good. I mean, it's just awfully whack that, yeah, I ended up actually seeing Logan ISL in this tower while I was playing it. Just felt kind of interesting because, you know, I always watch the guy, and it just surprised me to actually end up in his server. I'm not, like, that crazy about it, but I mean, it happened, and that was interesting. I don't know, people are gonna call true skill, like, mid-challenging again. At this point, that's probably a viewpoint somebody holds. Just like, oh, only floors 4 and 9 are hard, man. Why do you think it's so hard? I did it. It's kind of random, you know? I guess I could take it being intense, because I still have questionable trials. If questionable trials also got moved to intense, then just all would be lost. And I'd also be at intense skill level again. Just, no, please, I don't want to be intense. I just take this remorseless label of pride. Come on. You don't gotta pull that, man. It seems like the key is, like, to be in first person and just, like, wait till you actually start going into the wall. And that's, like, when you're sure that you're actually grabbing the ladder and not just gonna, like, get taken off. It's actually somewhat fun, even though I've, like, been victim to this tower's severe punishment for, like, the entire time I've been playing it. I'm still actually getting enjoyment out of this. I mean, that literally surprises me. I've just grown that numb to fails by now. Okay, I finally made it onto that truss. I failed that so many times and completely forgotten every time that I had trouble with it, and just like always completely winged it again and then failed it again. Now we finally broke it again, since I already got there before. I think my PB wasn't too far after this wheel, because I remember at one point, back when I was getting good runs like crazy, my PB was that wheel, because I didn't know the actual strat to get past it. I remember doing this spinny truss. I remember it. Oh, another. Oh, another. That really might be the most items I've seen in one run, and it's not even an actual Jata. I mean, another is the owner, and like, Juke doesn't really do stuff like that. There's not really that many people left that would do it in Jata. I mean, I don't even know if Jata has more runs. Jatas might actually have more. I wouldn't be surprised, since like it's kind of like neck and neck. Oh, I did it again! That was my PB! Because I did the same thing, where I underestimated how fast that spinner folded out. So that was my PB. So I kept doing it wrong, consistently. Well, I mean, I was only there once, but, I mean, now I've been there twice, so now it's truly consistently wrong. This tower could have been so good, but then they just decide that their best inspiration for how punishing the tower will be, might as well be curved ascent. That's like the worst tower to take punishment style inspiration from. Like, I prefer GBJs over curved ascent style stuff, man. Cause like, come on, this makes me always lose all my progress. GBJs, at least some parts I don't lose all my progress, other than buns. I mean, I guess it's kind of arguable whether GBJs or this style would be better of a punishment style, even though both are really bad. He's going somewhat smoothly still. Oh, I actually did the jump. I am so cool. I am so cool. This part's, like, never gotten me once, even though it seems really intimidating. Like, oh my gosh, I have to transfer between platforms that move! But then it's just, like, fine. I just gotta, like, slowly edge my way down here. And then just, like, kind of hold my camera once I get on the climbing animation, then yeah, that's like become my strat for the wheel part. This part, there's not really such thing as a strat. It's just like kind of make sure you don't have shift lock activated, and if you do, curve along with the thing, and you know, it's pretty basic what directions you go. I mean, don't overdo the certain direction or you'll fall. Don't underdo the certain direction or you'll fall. You gotta kind of, you know, medium do it. Just medium. I need a drink. I need to prepare just in every way for the spinner. Ow, that hurt it. Because Gilbert hit me, that's why it hurt. I'm gonna get right up here. Deep breaths. Drink. If you're hydrated and take deep breaths, you just can't lose anything. Still like observing. Oh! Oh, I'm on. I'm on! Yo! I actually did it for once. What do these do? I don't even want to know what these do at this point. I'm just gonna not touch them at all costs. Eh? What do these do? Oh, I just got so lucky that I didn't do it at the wrong time. Oh! Oh, that was too close. That was too close. Jeez. I didn't even take many deep breaths before the spinner. I just got lucky. The time will come. Yeah, okay. The time very certainly came. Oh, the time. Oh, no! No! This is why I'm starting to genuinely hate this tower, is because they just decided, ah, yeah. Out of every tower that they could take punishment inspiration from, they decided, oh, yeah, let's just make this good tower and then make the punishment, like, just as bad as curved ascent. Why? Why? This is the one tower in this area I've played that I have any problem with. This is, who doesn't have a problem with curved ascent style punishment? I sure have a problem with curved ascent style punishment. Because it just so happens a lot of people don't like losing all their progress. Just so happens. Isn't that weird? Some people really just don't want to lose every single second of work they put into a tower every time they make a slight mistake, huh? That's odd. How could they ever think like that? Gee, that's just so... Ugh. Oh my gosh, I forgot that again. Excuse my language, even though I've been swearing several times in the stream already, I'm getting pissed. That is the word I need to say. That's the words I need to say. So I'm getting very thoroughly pissed at this tower. Mostly because I'm mostly getting somewhat irritated with this tower due to excessive punishment. To an extremely excessive degree. Or in other words, please don't take inspiration for how punishing you should be from Tower of Curved Ascent. You can take inspiration from like anything else, you know. Like I said, you know, you can go like Terrible Monday's route, make the player lose 2 floors of progress if they fail, or you can just like do this and just make the player lose all the progress if they fail. Which, I think I definitely would prefer, like, a Terrible Mondays type of thing here. But nope, they went for Curved Descent. They just decided, yeah, Curved Descent would be their great inspiration. Huh? I don't like this. I don't... The punishment, why? Why every time I fail, it's just everything gone? Nobody likes that. 0 people like it. But yet they just decided that was the ideal way that they build this tower. I mean, the gameplay and the design, literally everything else is good. They just decide to make the punishment stupid. What about eggs to unlock TOMM? I still don't know much about this whole unlocking quest. Oh, well, there goes my progress again! Yippee! Everybody just loves losing all their progress to a slight mistake, don't they? Yay! 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 Literally, all this tower is ever going to be known for in the future is that the punishment is bad. I literally can't think of anything else iconic about this tower than the bad punishment. And I really just went from liking everything in this area to liking everything except for one tower in this area, huh? Well, one tower is punishment. I don't even care about anything in the tower other than the punishment. Everything else is awesome. And then there's the punishment. I just did the wrong jump, but I actually stick to the jump this time. Oh man, why do I always underestimate that jump even though I've failed it like 5 times? And I still just think, oh yeah, this is gonna be so easy. I really hope I'm not the only one who just despises this tower's punishment and loves everything else except the punishment. Yeah, let's just make this really good tower. and then make the punishment literally ruin the enjoyability for everybody who doesn't fluke it. Like, if I fluked this, I'd be a happy camper and just love this so much. But, like, everybody who fails this tower at least once, and makes even the slightest amount of progress before that fail, hates it. Everybody else is gonna love it, and that's just, like, the only division. That separates the people who like it and the people who don't. I have to make a meme about that using the one-to-one template. I'm just gonna make a meme in the middle of the stream. I'm just speedrunning making a meme before the stream dies. It's just gonna be great when I make a meme about this tower in the middle of grinding. I'm just speedrunning this meme, man. There we go. Maybe I'll send it eventually if I actually agree with it by the time I beat this tower. This run feels good for some reason. This run feels like it's just gonna out of nowhere be the run where I actually make something good again, in progress-wise. Because I'm just like, I've just been stuck for so long in this tower now. Because the punishment just like sends you all the way back every time you fail, and I hate it. Yeah, with the ways people compare this and Jata, I really feel like if the community wasn't literally just people who already played Jata more than this game, if the community of this game wasn't like that, then this community would probably grow to hate Jatas, but nah, the people in those communities are literally the same people. I will never stop complaining about this tower. Even if I beat it, I'm still not gonna like it. Because, like, seriously, this punishment is ridiculous. Even if I first tried it, if I knew about the punishment, I wouldn't like this tower. Because I am an excessive punishment disliker. Believe it or not. I just forgot that the TOS Discord server doesn't have a meme channel anywhere. There's no meme channel. Off Topic has image perms though, so I guess I just have to put my memes there. How's the servers I'm in doing? I'm just like... Man, I wish I was in a VC right now, just so I could retain my sanity while I play this tower. But nah, all my friends are like not here, so like I've just been sitting in the VC in my server for so long and no one's even joined it. There's people in there's people in the server I'm in. So it's literally called that because of the variety of multiple servers that have just made it 222. So there's a group chat, and there's Poo. Well, yeah, and that Poo group chat got deleted. It was literally called Poo for a good portion of its history. You know, it gets deleted because I left, and then the person who got it just like murdered everybody. And then, you know, Poo 2. Another group chat, and it just like dies out because we want to move it to a Discord server instead of a Discord group chat. So we move it to a server, and that's how the name's become what it is now. All this just to explain name, huh? While I was distracted enough, I did actually decently on this tower. I really wonder, like, what's the floor progress here like? All the floors are the same color. This is just a pet peeve of mine. The color, it feels like the towers that make all their floors the same color just feel so special. But I mean, I'm fine if they at least actually indicate the floors, but this tower doesn't indicate the floors. I just have to count how many music zones I've been through. I think. And I mean, that's assuming that every floor has a different song, which some could not. Maybe I could approximate it, you know, based on every good old 100 studs. If only I could count 100 studs and know exactly how large that is. Spoiler alert, I can't. Okay, I finally have gone over underestimating that jump. Oh, wait, I tilted that. I made this tilting. And that just realigns perfectly fine. Okay, I wasn't low enough to actually get this done right. Oh, jeez, I did not expect that to happen. But I actually managed to save that fail. Surprised me. Oh my god, why did I activate shift lock on there in the first place? No. When can I just beat this tower already? My god. You know what? I'm just gonna not beat this tower. What a simple solution I just couldn't think of until then. Until that very point that I just decided to not beat the tower. Okay. My skill level. I literally have beaten 2 REM towers, 2 bottom REM towers. But nope. A mid-challenging gives me this much brain damage. I really just want to be able to vote low intense on the difficulty polls, please, just give me difficulty poll terms for literally just this tower. Because my decision is already made, literally no matter how easy the later floors are. Just what I did, might as well be low intense. Oh my gosh, no, how could floor 1 of Tower of Building terms be copyrighted? Nope. Okay, so all I have left is the Citadel and TOMD. No, I think it's just the Citadel, unless TOMD is actually challenging. Oh, there's Tower of Brain Damage. I just said TOMD, even though I'm probably not going to do it this stream, because it's, like, fairly high within intense, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it fairly high within intense? Yeah, it's, like, really high in intense. I would not first try that. Wait, so what did someone say that IO was harder than? I remember them literally saying that that tower was harder than TOMD, which I would actually bet on. All I have left is this Citadel. That's like all I'm gonna really end up doing today, so that's all I'm gonna play today. Inlets are can't collide false. That's pretty traditional. That's like what they always do. So, they always make something, some different texture do something else. This is all really simple stuff. I like it. Okay, yeah, I like this. I'm liking this Citadel so far. It's a relief from the brain damage that I got from TOIO, that's for sure. Yep, people are already finding their own ways to abbreviate the realms. It's just like what I thought, which is just RE instead of R. Moving platform. Oh, I forgot that the inlets are can't collide false. Feels like this game just like really inconsistent. Like this Realm 1 perfectly matches the guitar chart, other than the difficulties that are just straight up wrong in like every aspect. So I really don't see why the game like still insists so much that, oh yeah, we need a different difficulty chart than Jata, because I don't want to change TOSAP to extreme like everybody says it is. But I'm just beginning to be genuinely certain that that's like the only reason they just decide, oh yeah, let's make this game have a different difficulty scaling. Just make it have the same difficulty scaling. It just makes things more convenient and everybody wants it. But you just say no. They just say no. Why do they say no? I'm having a brain aneurysm. I'm undergoing several brain aneurysms. Maybe it'll get more attention if I join the Futu 2 VC instead of the one in the dead server. Maybe I'll just... I just need somebody to accompany me on stream, man. No, I should just go back to VC's Games and Channel if it's gonna be about stream. So it'll make more sense. Okay, I just have to send a message in the Discord so maybe people will remember about it existing. I just need the VC. I just really like doing it on stream, and it seems like it's like way better for like viewer engagement or something. Because my streams always do better when I'm in a VC. Like, we hit a peak of 8, and now we're at consistent 2. So I'm just gonna cling to this point that like my streams literally just rely on if someone's VCing me while I'm doing them, and that's literally all their performance matters. It doesn't matter what I play at this point or like what I do. Most of the time the viewers are just people who like really care about what I'm doing. So I could play some other game, and I'd probably still have these 2 concurrent viewers. Although maybe they're just here for the towers, I can never know. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Why does no one seem to be talking about Toya? It's literally like, it sticks out like a sore thumb to me of how, like, I can actually find something I dislike about it. And it's just a lone example of how in this realm I dislike in any capacity with anything bad in my eyes about it. It's full of just all these essentially perfect towers. It's perfect with my standards, at least. And then there's also the Toka punishment tower. Just, like, everything else is good, and then there's the punishment, which I hate. This citadel is perfectly fine, but I will not stop complaining about TOIO. I will not stop complaining about it. No matter what. I will cling to my pure burning hatred for that tower till the day I die. Or imagine caring about portal emblems. It's like, I don't even care to remember what the portal emblems actually go to. Like, the only use I could think of for portal emblems is like, so that when you see a screenshot of a tower portal, you know what area it's in. And that's just if you actually know what the area's portal emblem is. It doesn't even really look that special. The emblems don't, like, really look... They don't really what? The portals don't really look any better design-wise when they have the emblems. Just kinda how it is. I mean, like, one guy in the in-game chat did appear to care about portal emblems, but who cares about him? Alright, I'm gonna try in the server. It's got my friends in it instead. How long has this stream gone on for? I'm curious again. By now, it's probably at least 9 hours. That's gonna be ridiculous to see me doing a 9-hour stream, man. Like I just gotta switch tabs. Yeah, it rounds up to 9 hours now. It's like I said before. I do believe I've said this a lot before. I'm surprised how my endurance has grown so much. I used to barely be able to play for 2 hours in a row. Towers. I used to barely be able to play towers for 2 hours in a row. Now I just can play it 8 hours easy. Now we're nearly 9. I mean, we're definitely gonna hit 9. I'm not bored yet. I feel like the 10-hour milestone is where things are gonna start to get rocky, and I'm not really sure if I'll do them because I'm running out of Realm 1 content. There's not much left here that I want to play, and will play. Oh, I thought that was... Okay. This time to place what difficulties of stuff I haven't done into the Google document I have that's an offspring of my tower guide for myself, but it's just specifically for a toss, because, oh yeah, our difficulty chart's different. I hate you. Okay. So IO's like mid-high in this game's scaling. Okay. This is just a thing I do, man. Oh my god. It's just like, oh, okay, so saw an extra viewer and I just like got the brain boost. And just like marking down some difficulties in some Google Doc, since it's just like a tradition of mine now. Since I just like to do it so I can track things better later. Okay, so this is like mid-ran. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get a pretty good grasp on this. Except I forgot the name already. The acronym, I mean. But yeah, okay. And then there's just the SC, which is like, up here, and it's like low, mid, insane, I must say. That's about what it looks like, and that was just my first, just immediate guess was low, mid, insane. People seem to like it, so it's kind of tied with another low, mid, insane already, but I'll just like save it for later, since I'll probably like it more. Since people seem to be really liking this. But yeah, that particular insane. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. I just need to constantly make my opinion on Toyo known. Cause like, this was just such a good area. Every tower I played, I just loved. And then I played TOIO. And just Realm 1 was just ruined for me since. How could this be possible? Why? What? This stream. I don't even know how I've gone on for so long, and only started feeling bored once I got too into TOIO.
Oh my god, is that B-Tools?
Oh my gosh, it's B-Tools. It's B-Tools from the...
The B-Tools.
Yeah, I don't think your YouTube channel's B-Tools yet, but the B-Tools YouTube channel. Oh my
It is called B-Tools. Yeah, it is. I changed my...
I've been streaming tower games for 9 hours.
9 fucking hours?
I woke up at 1 a.m.
I woke up at 1 p.m. The opposite side of the spectrum.
You take out my plate.
I'm just like walking around this lobby now, because like I did everything I want to do and can do at this very moment. In this entire realm that just released in another Towers of Stupidity, and I'm just like, I just don't know what to do. I feel I've just become complete. Yeah, this TOIO, I just truly despise. It's literally, if you fail, like, at all, you're just sent back to the start. Like, I mean, you still have, like, the buttons you pressed and all that, but...
Can I go? Just a little bit.
Okay, what do I play now? Oh boy.
1 hour.
Alright.
And then after that.
I don't know what I play now, I just, like...
Hey, thank you.
You know, I may have literally just invited people into the VC saying that I'm streaming, but I think I'm just gonna straight up end the stream here, man. Because I think I think I've completed like everything I really need to at this point, and I mean then some too. But this is officially a 9-hour stream. The 9-hour mark's been reached. So I think that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I am starting. My enjoyment is starting to go away now. So I think I played enough hours for today. 9 hours.